Hello, hello. Testing, testing. Are we live? Wait for it. There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching a recap. We're going to trade here live for 7 hours. It is a long day. We do this every single day. So you're watching the recap. That's why I have to say this in the beginning. But if you missed it, you could check out this whole recap. You can check all the recaps on this channel. And we have another channel that kind of recaps the recap and posts other videos. Second link. So we're glad you're here. Today is an important day. This is the final Friday or the first Friday post 2020 election. We're getting some updates. The market was down. We had a 3-day rally. It was down this morning. Now it's positive. Now there's some news coming out back and forth about the presidency. So we're going to see. It's going to be exciting, but we're glad you're here. Please read the rules in the description. Please follow them. Please be positive and respectful. And regardless, thank you for coming. So that being said, I must also, if you are watching the recap and for the people here live right now, I must tell you guys it is Friday. I hope you know what that means, okay? There was a time in history where Friday was important. They called it TGIF. Friday was amazing. Before Gary V, we were allowed to have fun on Fridays. I believe that you could be successful while still enjoying your Friday. So, I hope you enjoy it, okay? And we're going to have some fun here regardless. So that is the idea here, ladies and gentlemen. That is the idea here. So let's have some fun here. But today is already going to be interesting. How do you guys feel so far? Did you guys hear the news? It just came out 5 minutes ago. I don't know if I believe it. They're saying conflicting reports. What are they saying? I think they said Trump is about to concede. How do you feel like that? No, they're saying Trump is going to concede. The second headline. No, it's conflicting already. We're going to see what happens. What does that mean? That means he's going to say that he lost. I find that hard to believe. We'll see. We will see. That's why it's going to get interesting here. But the employment numbers came out today. They weren't as bad as people were expected, and then now it's here. We have a lot of continuations from yesterday. If you guys don't remember, where is it? Giggly wiggly. I already have that. Let me get this up. Excuse me. Hot market live. Coffee, good morning. Is that cake pop at the end of that? I think that's a cake pop. Good morning, Jason Tingley. How you living, baby? That's my guy. Bitcoin hit 16,000 last night? No way. Is it really? Did Bitcoin really hit 16,000? So let me see. I'm getting my plays up for tomorrow. Then we'll pull up the watch list here. It'll be good. Trump, I love you. Andrea, Trump is not in this live stream, so I don't know. Maybe a tweet to him would probably be more appropriate, but I love you either way. I will pretend that you're saying you love me. That's fine. I accept all sorts of love. Am I watching cannabis sector? No, I'm not really into the cannabis sector. I don't think Biden is going to be that big of an effect on it either. So we'll see. Again, even if Biden did, it's still, I don't think anything's changing with it. I'm not the biggest fan, but there might be opportunity. Some of you guys let me know. Call it out if you see anything. I know a lot of you guys like the weed stock, so I could be wrong. I'm very close-minded with those because I want a good long-term weed stock. I want long-term weed. Give me long-term weed. Free char poop weed. Nah, man, it's just legislation. It's policy, dude. It's just all policy. It's all policy. But, ladies and gentlemen, drop your thumbs up on the video. Mobile, press hi chat, X out the chat, hit that thumbs up button. It's good for your soul. You get to unlock all the features. There's Xbox. Second link will take you to the night. Second link will take you to the nightly Watchlist, the main channel. First link, Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. I don't know why I say that out of habit, but let us get here. We get the top comments. All right, buy SLV, CEF, KDP, Wells Fargo, Walmart T, Apple, best ones. Let me know. We love you. Spy puts after claiming fixed election. Also looking at PH, UMC long shares. Verse of the day. Habakkuk, for as the waters fill the sea, the Lord will be filled with an awareness of the glory of God. Amen, baby. Clutter is the physical manifestation of unmade decision fulfilled by procrastination. Okay, call me out. Call me out. Okay. Real estate quote of the day. Satisfied customer is the best business strategy of all. Michael LaBeouf. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Cole. Get ready for tomorrow. Make sure to hit the like button. Word of the day. Esoteric. Understandable only by an enlightened inner circle. Ooh, you gotta watch out for that. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Newton's third law for every reaction. Gridlock. Oh, damn. You explained it to him more in the news. Unemployment rate falls to 6.9. Estimate was 7.7 in October from 7.9. 9 farm at 638 above estimates. Thursday night, Fed holds rates. Still below pre-pandemic levels. No new policy. Earning results. We got all those. Trump filed against Michigan. Trump campaign will sue Nevada. Market notes, non-farms, we got that. TLT call dropped more than February and December. Naming my firstborn son Neo. He's probably going to hate you. I'm still at full mass for my Neo gains. Term ghetto spread trended on Urban Dictionary. And let's go. What a time to have a long term. Whew. I'm convinced mobile has been worse since the iPhone 12 came out, right? Bro, I feel like they put out the iPhone 12 and then they updated everything and everything's slow. It's even slow on my iPhone 12. Is that just me? Come on. Hey, everybody, I feel like, I don't know, that's some 10 at 625, bro. That's some planned obsolescence. Google it. I said, let's get into the plays. In your voice, and my wife was super confused. Well, God bless all of you. Bag holding SPC calls. Love the Colt. Watching commodities gold. But, ladies and gentlemen, it's game time. It's 9:26. Break them out. Break it out, baby. Time flies. Time flies when you're having fun. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're ready. We're about to start trading. The market is about to open up. Before we try to make any effort to enrich ourselves, before we try to trade a single stock, before we try to do anything, we like to pay homage to the people who sacrificed and came before us and have made this country great for years and years, even before a lot of us were even alive. So we want to give a special shout out to the veterans, active servicemen, past servicemen. We love you. On behalf of the Colt, thank you for what you do. I hope you know that it is valued and it is appreciated by a lot of people and a lot of Americans in this country. So we are one of those groups that love what you do, and thank you. And also, shout out to the police officers, the firefighters, the doctors, the nurses, the teachers, all the public servants out there. We love you guys as well, too. Thank you for doing what you do. So please say it with me. Right hand over your heart. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send it to Jets! It's game time, baby. Wow. It's going to be a good Friday. Please, ladies and gentlemen, do not forget today is Friday. If you came here and you're not going to have any fun and you have a frown on your face, that is not, you are living in Monday. Okay, this is not, and we like Mondays too, actually. Okay, so be careful out there. I need you to smile. Okay, you need to have fun. Today is your day. Okay, if you can't, what's the point of picking a job that you can't have fun at? The hell's wrong with you? You guys are like, yeah, I want to be my own boss. I want to do anything. So I pick trading so I could be mad while I trade. Okay, that sounds awesome. Okay? Yeah, now you're smiling. Good. That's the point. Let's go, baby. It's game time. I hope you guys are ready. So I'm going to be watching Uber, GLD, Square, TTD. Those are the earnings plays. Maybe Roku, JP Morgan for the banks. and then UNH and Cigna. Which was? There's one more company I wanted. I think it's there, but Uber, GLD, Square, TTD, Roku, UNH, Cigna. I like the TTDs if those could have cheap options. Square could be good, but Square's going to be really expensive. I said this yesterday. You're probably going to see calls and puts go down. CVS, I don't know. I have to see CVS or what's it called? Walgreens, or then even McDonald's HD if we want to look at the growth. McDonald's lager. Yeah, we have the HDs. I don't know. I think those came down. Or are they holding up? We will find out, but those are the ones I'm going to watch. Be smart here. There will be Friday daily opportunities. I mean, it's just going to be a matter of what risk you're willing to take. Don't YOLO too much. Watch your balance. Again, smile. Be positive. Post out any news. Call out any plays. And the Colt loves you. I hope you're ready. Cody earnings. There's a lot of earnings. There's a lot of earnings. That's it. The market's opening, ladies and gentlemen. It's happening. Babe getting FDA approval. Oh, shit. I forgot I can move. Oh, round one. Fight. So call out anything if you see it. Let's see. I have two TDDs up. Now the TTD won't let me be. Let me be me. Let me see. They try to shut down my election victory, but it feels so empty without me. You know, I thought about that. I was thinking about that yesterday because somebody in the chat, somebody was like, yo, they're like, oh, did I lose? I lost money on those Uber calls? Damn, that sucks. Even though I guess it stayed the same. Walmart pop, watch the squares, TTD. Let me see that first. AMD appears to be rocking. Morning check. Call out any percentages with how much they are. TTD's only up 12%. I guess I don't know. Damn, what was that contract that kid had yesterday? Remember I told you guys? Go look at the weeklies on. Remember it was like 800 something? Remember I said those might have value or not? Anything above 800 is only worth like 30 cents right now. It's not going to go up $70, is it? I don't know. TTD's a little bit difficult. Uber's picking up there a little bit. Watch Square. I think my assessment with Square was right. I think calls and puts are both down. No, the is Square option chain even loading? Oh, early peach? Bradley Frizzle with the peach? And shout out Jason Tingley too, baby. We love you. Horn! Look at that. Tingley and Frizzle in the morning. Why does that sound like a show? That sounds like the knockoff Good Morning America. we got Tingley and Frizzle in the morning. Get your daily peach and get your daily unicorn and talk with the two guys from the cult in Chattadonia. Live. Option trading, still mirrors, and those almost financial advice, this all financial advice, occasional purpose only. Thank you for full time. Okay, that's cool. TTDs popping. I want the TTDs are crazy. Like they're absolutely insane. I think TTD, if it gets slowed down, we'll see the squares. My Square option chain isn't loading. I said I'm looking for a long-term cannabis stock. I said nothing of that nature. So thank you for saying that so I could clarify. I'm not. But if you have a good one, let me know. I mean, I'll take a look at it. I'm open. TTD chains only whack on them because it's like for a day, but then again, I guess it just did move $20. What's wrong with W? I think some stocks here in the morning are just a little bit weird right now. They're a little halted. There's Square dropping. There's Uber coming up. Big Commerce dropped 5%. Come on, man. How you do this to us? Come on. But we've dropped. Remember, we're actually red now, you guys. So this is a little bit different than the last 2 days. Hopefully, you guys could pay attention. Think positioning wise. This is what we want to look for. Remember, yesterday was held up pretty good. If we start dropping from here, you're going to have at least 2 points to fall. Why is DraftKings the way it is? Because things will never be the same, never be the same. Yeah. That's just the way it is. DraftKings. I see no changes. Every day I wake up and I ask myself, it's like worth rolling over or should I clap myself? I'm tired of being down. I'm looking for some options to snatch. Market makers give a damn about a hero. Pull the trigger, killer option, hero. Sorry. That's just all it sounded like. Yeah, but I don't know why that's just the way it is. Oh, yeah. I want that TTD, bro. I'm sorry. That's why I'm tripping. Oh, look at Ugly Square. I think the change just opened up. I hate how these options like held their values. It's so ugly. Like it's just so weird. Some of them, again, like you held option premium with small moves. I guess Square went up. I was expecting way more crush on that. Chad will never be the same. Chad will never be the same after today. After today, Chad will never be the same. I have a surprise for you guys. I told you. After today, Chad will never be the same. You'll never be the same. Oh, yeah. Damn, that is big volume. You're getting a pretty balanced move. You look at the high ticker. High-low ticker is pretty balanced right here. SPY's down 0.5%. We were positive. We were down pre-market. Ooh. He said members only all the time. Y'all get real y'all get real clicky sometimes. You're like, yeah. Lock them out. Don't forget the like button. God bless you. Thank you for hitting the like button. Thank you for keeping it positive and respectful. Thank you for smiling here on Friday. That is not the update. That is not. I did not hype you up to tell you that we're going to switch it to only members only mode. What a dick. You'll see. I got something. You'll like it. You'll like it. A TTD with -5 long debit? What do you mean? Trump campaign statement. Once the election is final, President Trump will be reelected. Talk about confusion. Dog, they literally just said, that's funny. You say, Josh, OnlyFans. Nah, check out my TikTok, though. I've been posting on TikTok, bro. They're blowing me up on TikTok. It's happening now. I figured out. I really figured it out. Honestly, it's kind of funny. I'm gonna start post. I'm doing an experiment on TikTok. You guys will watch it. If you guys are gonna love it, honestly, it's great. Yeah, Uber's coming up now. Square, I want to see TTDs, dude. It's $40 away from that 800. Those contract I was looking at those. I didn't take them. Josh has joined the Chinese happiness program. Why is that so funny? Uber's $2 from IPO. Uber said they said they look to be profitable, at least one profitable print by 2021. But I mean, it's not bad. I was looking at some of the numbers, like mobility bookings have dropped, but if you really think about it, they're doing pretty good during a pandemic. The food delivery is saving them, but the driving is down. But like if you look at it compared to year over year, the fact we're in a pandemic, it's not that bad. I was pretty sold on it. Yeah, they're not profitable at all. They burn cash like similar to Elon. That's the only part I don't like about them. But I think they're gonna have a good head on their shoulder, in the future. And we're making some money now on the leaps we bought. Obviously, with those leaps, we have time. I like it because I wanted the shares. Remember, we have the shares too in the long term. Don't you forget, okay? Okay, buddy? Don't you ever forget about them. You guys, you think this is a game? It's not. Okay, buddy? You buy the long-term share and hold it. It's not a game, buddy. It's Friday. You better smile. Will you exercise or sell those contracts? In 3 years, I would probably buy it. I would exercise it. That's my plan. My plan is if Uber, like let's say Uber hits profitability middle next year and does what Snapchat does, right? And goes up, I'm $10 away from break even. So that's like 20%, right? So if it goes up 50%, then we'll be good. Bib halted. Yeah, Bib is still hard. This thing's going to go crazy for a little bit. If Uber keeps running a break above IPO. No, if it breaks above IPO, that'll be good. And then the next level, that's it. IPO price is one thing, and then profitability. And again, because there's a lot of big money in Uber. That's one of the reasons why I like it. Trump campaign says despite Biden's new lead in Philly, the election is not over. Talk about confusion. Net spiking 14. Happy Friday. Big commerce getting clapped. It's not confusion, a disgrace to our democracy, what he's doing. I cannot comment on that. Everybody has their opinion. Let the institutions decide is what Powell said. But if you feel that way, you should write to your local chamber of Congress. There's a big commerce. What about small commerce? Ask Powell to lower it. He said, American Idol could count millions of votes in one commercial. What are you doing, Vegas? This makes no sense. Democracy is defined by checks and balances. It's reassuring to know there are actions to be taken to ensure democracy wins. Yeah. That's why I was like, it's not that bad. They're just really they're really thorough. No, act so woke. Hey, just be nice. Be nice. You sound kind of down. No, I've just been controlled. I got a different level of peace. I'm just just not being as aggressive. Saving my energy, relaxing, taking it easy here. I'm not. I'm Friday, bro. I feel great. We gonna can them all, baby. It's Friday, man. It's Friday. Honestly, I thought about that, though. This is what I was saying. Like, somebody said it in the chat, and I hope this is a joke, okay? You guys, this is my stand-up skit, okay, for you guys. I love it. Somebody came in yesterday. They're like, "Yeah, what now, Trump?" They're like, "Biden blast 2020." They said Biden blast, and I was like, "Dude, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything out loud." But in my head, I was like, "Dude, that's not tight." Like, I was like, "Yo, that's not like." Then I thought about it. I was like, "Are all you young guys?" Like, are you guys gonna really be able to rally behind that? And like, because I just figured, like, I was like, all right, I don't think. I said this to my sister. I was talking to my sister. She supports Biden. That's why I asked her. I was like, I was like, are you gonna actually like support this like afterwards? Like, are you like? She's like, like you're gonna wear Biden hats and like. Are you gonna? Because I was like, I don't think everybody's gonna riot. Like, people have money who voted. Like, they're just gonna be mad they lost the money on that, and that's it. But I don't think all of the youth that voted for it. It's not like Biden didn't have like the same swag. There's not even a tagline or like, are you guys gonna have the same energy after today? That's the question. That's what I was like. It's not like I was like, all right, well, yeah, a lot of Trump supporters are gonna go back into their hole and pay taxes and save money. But I was like, dude, I don't know, man. There's a disconnect between the youth. I feel like. That's why I was like, I don't know, man. Biden blast. Sounds like a Blue Mountain Dew. I thought my sister was voting Trump when he had her on stream. Nah, man, my sister is a raging liberal. She lives in San Francisco, or I don't know, some San Francisco, Texas, or like Austin or Oregon, one of the somewhere. But she's a big Biden guy. When I had this talk to her yesterday, what did she say? She said, well, at least you guys are gonna get taxed. She's referring to people with money, not just Trump supporters. That's how I got thrown into this. And then she's like, at least you guys are gonna get taxed, and the money's gonna go to helping people. I'm like, it's only gonna help people in politics. We didn't actually fight about it though. It was nice. She said, no, not this time. I said, okay. That's what I see. That's what I'm saying. I've learned. That's why I'm not down. I've learned to settle everything with, okay, I will take it. I will just accept it. You guys, everybody wins. That's all. I don't, we'll see what happens. Who did Uncle's sister vote for? I don't know if Uncle's sister is my mom, right? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's cool. Hunter Biden will keep the headlines lit. Right? Because now won't he become the president's son? Now does that change? Hold on. That's a good question. It's one thing for the political candidate, but now it's like, yo, bro, like, think about it. If they made Trump have to dissolve his businesses, Hunter should probably have to drop the crack. I'm just saying. That's just, we all have to give up things when we get into the office, And that's, the Trump family did it with some of their businesses. So, gotta take it. You gotta step up now. What if Hunter moves to Oregon? Did they make it legal? Is this why DraftKings is going? Is it why DraftKings is going down? Because they're like, all this legislation is ridiculous. They just made crack legal in Oregon. Why? Are you serious? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. They decriminalized crack. Wow. What a variety. Are you serious? What do you mean? No. There's going to be crack dispensaries. I don't know how that is going to look. Yo, that's wild. They're opening crack cafes. Dude, that is crazy. You're kidding me. I'm going to have to look this up. Not because I'm interested, because I'm worried about the moral degradation of this country. What the fuck? We're making it decriminalized now. It's just fine now. It's not legal. They're just like, it's straight. You get hit. You get caught holding crack. You're just like, oh, my fault. I didn't mean to. Okay, give me a ticket. Thank you, officer. Appreciate it. If you'd like a hit, let me know. Okay, my fault. You're on the job. It means you won't go to jail for being an addict. I think that would be good. I think it might lead to more people dying before getting to jail. That's usually what happens. It's supply and demand. It's the supply of crack cocaine is probably going to increase, without a doubt, and it will probably be trafficked through there. Oregon is good. Is it Oregon? That's crazy. It's freakonomics. Yeah, it could be. That's wild. Dude, that is wild. The Oregon experiment. We'll see. No, I mean, who knows? I mean, let's see what happens. That's kind of crazy. I would love to see what's going to happen. You guys are gonna get tourists, crack tourists. Like, I took a vacation in Oregon this weekend. Yeah, we just went on. It's like a crack vineyard. They try to spur tourism. Yeah, SPY's kind of holding up. This is very interesting for being how early it is. It's only been 20 minutes. It's not the same level of nothingness that we've seen. I'm not going to freak out on this one. This is still a third of a point, but market is really, I think the market is kind of weirded out by the Trump back and forth news this morning, because it really has been an interesting set of news. I mean, I think it's confusing some people here. There's a country that's done it. I know. There's other countries that have done communism as well too. It's just, we'll see. That's it. That's just the we will see. When it comes down to legalizing crack, I don't know what I could tell you, bro. Except for we will see. That's a whoa, dude. Yeah. Whoa, dude. That's just the way it is. Things have never been the same. Legalize and decriminalize, not the same. You are American in your words. What is wrong with you guys? So you're telling me it's not legal, but it's not decriminal. How do I become criminal? I do something illegal. So what do you mean? Is it legal or not? It's very simple. It's not. You guys. This is like Jerome Powell. He said, this is not deflation. It is a disinflation. What do you fucking mean, Habibi? Come on, speak English. Speak one word. I know, I'm messing with you. It's cool. I'm just surprised, honestly. I did not know that was actually. This is just a really long-winded joke we're going on over here because I did not know that they did that. So I am familiar with what it means. I think it's going to be interesting to see what happens. I think that's cool. And I'm probably going to make fun of it here and there. Yeah, stop trolling. You're tilted. You should relax. Take a deep breath. Take a step back. SPY needs to do something. Individuals are moving. I mean, other stocks are still moving here. It's pretty interesting. Like TTD just moved $50. I should have grabbed those. A lot of those earnings all just came up. Maybe not make fun of people with addictions. No, hopefully you didn't interpret it like that. I was making fun of the politics. We did not bring up anybody with an addiction. No. We brought up politics and cartels, if anything. We kind of did. Well, that was not the intention. Don't misinterpret it, please. Thank you. This Uber very good. We make a lot on Uber so far, little bit. A lot of very critical and judgmental Christians in here as you judge them and are critical of their criticalness. We were all like that. Relax. It's okay, man. Y'all got energy to fight. I don't. I don't know how y'all got energy. Y'all need to go to the gym. Y'all need to relax. I don't have energy to beef with anybody. I'm over it. I really I'm like, okay. It's criticalception. Fighting's fun. Well, you have fun. I want you to have fun, but not, it's Friday, bro. I'm going to kick it, man. I'm going to kick it. You guys got a long term? I'm just sorry. Before anything, do y'all have a long term? Actually, we should probably talk about that. If, a lot of extracurriculars. Y'all worried about a lot of things. Are you worried about the long term? That's we got to start from scratch, baby. Come on. Long terms are so cool. I love that phrase. They're so cool. No, you can talk shit without a long term, but I just want to make sure that people don't let everything in the world distract them from taking care of themselves. That's all. I want you guys to do good. You could waste a lot of time talking. I'm somebody who talks a lot, so we got to make sure it's good. Apple, Boeing on the low. I don't like SPCE stock. I'm not a fan. Jim Cramer, bullish thoughts on Uber. Makes the stock go down. Nice. I'm super curious where Boeing will be in 2-3 years. I agree. It's wild. It's actually wild. It's really grateful. I love you, bro. I love you, Hale. I love you. Can I copy your long-term portfolio? You could do whatever your heart desires. It's wild. I set it up as a blueprint. So you could be the architect of your own life in your long-term. So you could use it. It's a good foundation. It's a good plan. It's like a good blueprint. So you could adjust to it and take it. But I would watch the video. I would honestly watch the long-term video and understand it. even as I make plays today on the long term, even as I explain some of the stuff I'm looking at, it is all about my logic. My logic is not Wall Street. My logic is very, very simple with this long term. It is about investing in stuff that I think is going to be here in 10 years. So it's you have to use your own personal background, because some of you guys are going to understand things better. Some of you guys are going to have more direct influence with certain companies like Rocket Mortgage, Redfin. I'm going to use both of those more than you do. You know what I'm saying? And I know about those a little more. Some of you guys may know about shipping and FedEx more than anything, but be aware of that. Nothing will be here in 10 years. This guy is he's literally 18 years old. He's like, that's like half my life. Nothing's going to be around. Don't worry. It will be, okay? I love you. Everything will be here in 10 years for the most part. A lot will. A lot more than a lot less will be here. I Redfin in my other long term. We never really, I talked about it for years, so I never really picked it up in the other one, and it was up a lot at that point. Roku, 246. That's crazy. Apple is down. So you're getting your earnings plays, but I think the market's getting drawn down by everything else. Here's me in my second long-term insane journey, losing 5K trading options and then selling off my long-term to gamble before I met the cult. No more pushing back the test, baby. Love you all. Let's go, baby. Stick to it. The longer you hold it, plant the seeds, and they'll be good. He's like, bro, I was 10 years ago. A lot can change. Wholesale estimate, -1. Got to build instead. Why do you like Redfin over Zillow? Redfin sells the ads. Zillow tries, and Redfin has a real estate brand. They get commission. Zillow just does too much, and then they don't make as much. And I personally prefer Redfin over the Zillow app when it comes to just using it, not even as a company. TTD 789, bro. I'm an idiot. I should have grabbed those. Those are 30 cents this morning. I never grab net for the long term, no. Would I grab a cruise line? No. Airline? No. Yeah, Redfin is better. Redfin's competition. Redfin, if you're a real estate agent, Redfin will mess up your life. You know how annoying it is dealing with clients when they're like, well, Redfin said they'll sell it for this. And then every time new people go on to find a house, Redfin is just stealing the buy leads and then giving it to one of their agents. That's in Redfin's early, it's still early in Redfin's career. It's only going to get worse. Trust me. Same thing with Rocket Mortgage. That's why I said I like investing in the competitors. It's like, all right, fuck it. If you beat us, we're just going to get rich off of you. That's fine. I'm cool with that. PFE SEC bribery unit probe. Pfizer SEC bribe. It's not reacting, but we'll see. The stock market thinks Biden will win. You're looking into it too much. Medical, weed stocks aren't a real thing. You know what I'm saying? The industry's so small and it's so minuscule, and that's just, so it's not like people are in Wall Street are like, oh shit, Biden's gonna win, go get to the weed stocks. That's literally like Robinhood and Seeking Alpha and people on the internet. It's not, nobody gives a shit about it. It's not gonna really be that that's not look at gold. Look at the value of the dollar. That is a real positioner where it's showing you, oh shit, stuff is, what do people feel like? Healthcare stocks. That's a good example too, but is weed stocks this is just hype. That's all. It's just a hype play. That's it. Anytime weed stocks, 3D stock, any of the bullshit stocks, they never miss an opportunity to run up off something. I'm wrong about weed. I hope I'm ready to get my mind blown. I could be wrong, but I mean, I did make a lot of money off of this logic in 2014. You could still trade the companies. You guys do whatever you want. I mean, be smart and be safe. But if you're asking me for how to understand, why is it doing this? Why is it not doing that? It's because you go back to yesterday's PHILO. What are your expectations? And is it fair to expect that type of reaction from something, not as, again, look at the money, the size of it and the scope. I love falling back on, I did make a lot of money doing that. Well, I say that so it's not like you see that I've went after the opportunity. It's not as if I'm, speaking from no experience there with it. But even if I could be wrong. I mean, I'm fine with being wrong. I'm not okay with taking a risk that's going to cost me money when it's not even. I can't see it. I didn't see it with Tesla, so I always fall back on that too. I miss Tesla. I was dumb about that one, and I'm okay with that. What other ones? Shopify too. It's the same thing, but it's just I don't like the risk. It's not there, and politically, it seems like it's clear cut. But if we get surprised, we get surprised. I just encourage you to be smart with your money. That's it. Better to be late than wrong, baby. Better to be late than wrong. Spot is up. It's a good company. See, I like it. I don't know. Like, do you guys see the opportunities too, relative? Like, why wouldn't you want to own Spotify? Why wouldn't you want to own Rocket Mortgage? Why wouldn't you want to own Uber? Why would you see what I'm like? There, you have how old are some of you right now? And this is early in the technology in 2020. I would not opt for a commodity. Does that make sense? 18, 20, yeah. Why? See, weed is a commodity. But I think a lot of people are just into weed. And I think some of you guys attach a personal. It's nothing personal. Palantir. We still have the shares of Palantir. Oh, we have 200 shares of Palantir. Oh, wow. We're up 30% on those. So we could make those free if we wanted. That's cool. You'd make more growing weed than investing in weed. Probably. And it's a commodity. That's it. Spotify, Uber, they're scalable. Anything. You can make money doing that. You literally you have to sell it by the damn weight. And you could only grow as much as the land would provide. You could only make so much money with something that has a limited natural resource. Honest question, do you think there are more people who use marijuana regularly or use Uber regularly? Probably marijuana, I would say. Now, how many weed companies are there and how many Uber companies are there? Is a comparison? No, you could kind of compare it. It makes sense. And then how many types of weed are there? There's flour, there's concentrates, there's food, it gets crazy. Uber is just driving and food. to your door. Everybody. There's Bammer weed. Dude, True Car, I can't tell you the dream. We got clapped. That sucks. I was going to tell you it. Our long-term will benefit through Altria. I agree. I think so, too. Even then, if we own any of the cigarette companies, that's how I've always... They're going to buy it. Once someone's like good at it, Altria or Philip Morris is just going to buy them out like Juul. So I'm pretty sure we'll be good. Kudlu thinks there will be a peaceful transfer of power. Oh, yeah? What makes you say that? Life becomes easier when you have a long term. Buy assets, not liabilities. Amen. Adding more MO. It's at a good price, MO, or anything with good value right now. I like MO or I like Walgreens a lot. So that'll probably, instead of picking up MO, I'd probably pick up that for me, just because I'm trying to get it. You just dropped 15K on Bitcoin for the long term. I don't know. I mean, how often are you going to monitor the position? How often are you going to look at your Bitcoin to gauge its success rate? That's the question. I mean, no, it doesn't. I mean, that's what makes it wise. What's your plan? That's the real question. I mean, the price is one thing, but what is your damn plan? That's why I can't have it. He goes like, we don't touch Bitcoin anymore. I can't look at it. This. Why WBA over IRM? I could do either or. Walgreens just offers more growth. IRM, I know it's going to pay a dividend. I know it's going to stay in the 10% range. Walgreens has upside, but then Walgreens also has downside. You're taking risk with it. Digital crack. I was thinking about that. I don't know what's going to happen. I mean, I wonder how crypto legislation is going to work. Square on the high. Square, a lot of candles. Bro, I'm so mad. I missed that TTD. 30 cents to 1,300. You could buy and not worry about massive price changes. You say Bitcoin is good long term if you could not worry about it? No, it is going. That's why I said don't look at it. That's why I asked him how long are you going to hold. It's going to fluctuate a lot. So that's why I just you buy it and don't look at it. That's it. If you plan to hold it for a bunch of years, I mean, then you do your thing. But it is going to fluctuate. It's very volatile. That's the downside to Bitcoin. You lose the price you paid, but you gain it in the price difference in the contract. Yes. So that's if you exercised it. But right now I'm up on the Ubers. I could just sell them. So you could if I exercise the Uber, I lose the $13.50 I paid per contract. So the fact that Uber's not at the break even, I would lose on that. But now the contracts are they went up $1 per share. So I get a little bit more. I could make $1,000. I could just close out the contract by selling it instead of exercising. Because again, it has so much time. But 3 years from now, 2 years from now, if I exercise it, the premium has disappeared. So you're assuming that the stock should have more money in intrinsic value than what you paid on the premium. So it needs to hit 53.50 to break even. So at 53.50, I don't lose anything. And yeah, my Instagram is at the Trading Fraternity. Follow me. Yeah. Word. What platform? This is E-Trade Pro. It was almost 100 mil inflow, only 40 outflow. It's a good company. It just took some time. It just has a big thing. Like a big flow and just big. Just lots of stuff to go through. Makes it easier instead of Thinkorswim. I have Thinkorswim. I use Thinkorswim. We have a trading account with Thinkorswim and then the long term. I like both of them, but I prefer E-Trade. I've just used it my whole life, so I'm really fast with it. And I know how to use it. That's why I like it and prefer it. It's just simple. I like to keep it simple. TD Thinkorswim is dope. Very, very, very powerful tool. One of the best platforms, I think. It's just complex. I used to have a Tastyworks, but I canceled it. They kept screwing me over. I wasn't a fan. And it was too much. Tastyworks is like the difference between like Toyota and Lexus, but with free commissions, you're paying Mercedes prices for the Lexus. Not worth it. I have 15,000. I feel like I could leave it in Bitcoin for 10 years and not touch it. Then you're straight. That's it. As long as you just don't look at it. That's all. Like it's a very volatile asset. It's like owning Amazon stock. It's like owning Booking stock. You know, it's really, really expensive. It's gonna go crazy. So as long as you don't look at it, I mean, you know, I like a 10-year perspective on it. But don't, like, if you're like one of these kids throwing 15 grand in, you're trying to make 30%, 20% and flip out, just be careful. That's my look on Bitcoin, but I like it as an investment. I held it. I put 15,000 in it, literally. That's what I showed you guys the other day. I did that in August. That was the first time I bought more Bitcoin in 5 years. That's on Hun for the long term. I kind of like it. I mean, what was that? Was it Honeywell? Did they get added to the Dow, or was it Whirlpool? They say the $30. It was the 800 one. I brought it up this morning. It was the 800 call on TTD. It was at 30 or 50. It had a wide spread, but I didn't take it. Honeywell, I liked if it's not Whirlpool, I kind of like Honeywell, but I like the ones that get added to the Dow. But it is at a high price, so I'm in the middle on it. Don't make your long terms in Robinhood. You can make it anywhere. Honestly, if Robinhood's easy for you, as long as that's dividend reinvestment, that's fine. Just don't get caught up mixing a long term in options. It'll get real confusing for some of you if you're not as versed in it. I need cheap plays with big returns, or you just play time. That's it. You need time in a good trade, and you'll win. Play time. You have everything you need, my friend. Do you have a long term? My guy, EMA trading. Do you have a long term? And long term on my wife's. It's good. You gave your wife the long term. I just started one. Play that. But I need to learn more. Go watch the video. You don't need to learn more. Again, you should buy stocks and wait instead of wait to buy stocks. Just get a little bit. That's where a lot of your money will come up. Long term should be required to be a Chad. It's not. If you don't get a long term, you're just going to hate me eventually. That's it. It's very simple. You're going to hate the stock market or me, whichever comes first. You're literally just going to, that's it. It's because like what's going to happen, we're going to hit some plays, we're going to lose some plays. You know, if you come in at a losing cycle, you're going to get pissed. You come in at a winning cycle, you're going to get the wrong idea. And that's it. When it's all said and done, 6 months, 12 months down the road, what happens to your options is going to be a coin flip. But the question is, where's your long term? We don't really gatekeep like that. All are welcome. Amen. Yeah, that's why I agree. That's why. And I think I'm sorry if I ever have. I want to make it more and more. Just do it. Do what you guys want to do. That's it. But set the standard for yourself. It's what we talked about yesterday. You should your expectation is for you. So that's it. For me, I'm gonna push long terms. You know, that's I even though I have my own and I have my expectation, but I just like the long term's cool. I like bragging about it. So I'm just gonna talk about it all day on my YouTube channel. Rumors for WAPO, Trump to fire Esper. Esper already prepared his resignation. Check out Dividend Aristocrats. Nah, just go watch the long-term video. Get growth. This guy, he said he wants a big gain quick. This guy's trying to trade a big bag. You want to tell him to get Dividend Aristocrats that go down 15%? Like, I think he wants growth. Get a little bit of both, though. But then again, that could work, too. I don't know. It's whatever you're into. I feel like he'd want more, though. We'll see. Shout out Mother Earth. Amen. People ask for plays and don't listen when you say the long term. It's not sexy. They don't realize how much money you're going to make off of it. People don't realize if you made $3,000 at the end of the month is literally like making $100 a day. That's it. It's, so you can make all of your money. It's not about getting it there. It's just about executing, if that makes sense. For a small option account under 1K, naked calls. Well, credit spreads will actually build it up if you want. It depends what you want on it. It depends what you're comfortable with. Do you want to gamble it or not? That's it. If you really want a big gain, you gamble the shit out of it. It's simple as that. If you want to actually build the account and you want to go small, you know what I'm saying? And have a real consistent chance, sell credit spreads. It's just what's your goal? That's what it comes down to. Yeah, Square's here. Square's killing it. Why did the call option can lose or stay down? Because it was pricing in a certain move. So that means the stock was moving slower than originally priced. It changed kind of the trajectory. My goal is to trade 1K to 10K, 10K to 100K, so you could quit my job and trade options full time. I would do credit spreads with $1,000, and I would get a long term. And trading options is not going to let you quit your job. Probably not as much as a long term will, believe it or not. So buying long term equities and holding it for a few years will probably be better than trying to trade 1,000 to 100 grand to quit. First long terms were AMD and Square. Nice. Can TTD? Didn't you just say no more TTD talk? Walgreens, everybody, both dividend aristocrats. Yeah, but they're not. I mean, I'm saying for like growth though. Like a lot of people, that's what happened. I see like younger kids get long-term portfolios. Some people, they either go all growth or they go all dividends. And then it's just like, I see young kids with really like, I'll see 20-year-olds with a 70-year-old portfolio that was started last year. But I should have rephrased better. That just be careful to make sure the younger you are, get some growth. That's all. The dividend aristocrats are nice, but growth will help you out. First big option on Square, baby. Go for long term. Amen. Is Snap going to make another move? Snap is just holding up like a G. Say dividends are a sad thing. Why would you say that? I love dividends. Abercrombie and Fitch, big pop. How do you youngins find growth stocks? Shit you believe in. Shit that's going to be here in 10 years. Uber, DraftKings, Spotify. All of these are the growth stocks of your time, and none of those companies have blown up yet. You may see them, and they're here today, but the question is, if you think they're going to be here in 10 years and you use it and know it, buy it. That's what I do. Welcome, Merlin. Stock market, I have 2 long terms, one to fund business in 3 to 5 years, another for retirement, one for options. What do you think? That's great. 2 long terms, you could separate them, have different goals, and then one for option. I think it's beautiful. That's how you balancing it like that. And as long as you keep it disciplined, you'll be good. Started with a little, but I still reinvested. Where do you spend all your money? Invest that. Amen. Have 3 long terms. Thanks. Let's go. I love the play, but I don't love the price. I forgot that melody. I love the play, but I don't love the price. I like the play, but I don't like the price. I forgot the melody. So I can't sell my long term for a car, only real estate. I think I start another for swing trading to get a car. I would, yeah. Because the thing is, you could sell it for a car if that car is going to really, really help you out, but I wouldn't fall into that trap. Because think about it, $20,000. You buy a car. Remember I've showed this with the dividend calculator? Go buy a $20,000 car, $10,000 car. That it's worth that much money. So even when you go to sell it in a few years, you're going to get money for it, but it's not going to go up in value now. So now you just shifted all of your money and assets that would appreciate, and then now it's going to go down in value. So now your money isn't growing for you. So now all that money you worked in staved, that's it. Depends on the type of car, yes, but I doubt he's going to be buying a car that is not produced as widely and it's going to have a $200,000 sticker on it. Any car, even an old Ferrari, if you can't, don't even do that. if you've never done it and you don't even have the value to hold that, like the used car, don't even get into that. Be realistic. It's the fact is, just put it into something. That's why we like houses, because if you put it into a house, the house will go up in value. That's it. The house or will at least stay there. You're paying off the payment. You could even live in it. You could rent it, whatever, but it's going to increase your money. That way don't swap out something that grows for something that dies. That's it. I want that Snapchat. I want that ball, bro. You may not be able to afford school. Go get a loan. Go get a 0% loan. Not a recommendation. And if the interest is 0, government loan at 0, you could at least get 5% in dividends if you really wanted to and still be able to pay it over that 5%. Yeah, don't they give you student loans for 0%? Come on. I remember when I left high school, I heard so many stories of kids who would just they said they took out student loans and then they bought shit. I remember one kid, he finessed a $50,000 loan And I remember, and then he went and he bought a Jeep. I was like, cool. Nice. Oh, yeah, no. You pay no interest until you graduate. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. The interest starts counting after you graduate. He spent his student loans buying items in a video game. Wow. Getting a refund first college, then buying semester, and then buying a watch. Damn. Jeep and trip to Columbia. Man, see, people live their best life out here, bro. Snap ripping a bit. Oh, okay. Oh, man. Yeah, Snap is actually. What is that? You really were reckless. Oh, you have no idea what I've done. Don't worry. I'm notorious for blowing the bag, bro. Don't worry. Don't worry. We've all been there. It's called financial maturity. You'll get there. Yeah, you probably are there. You're there because of what you had to learn, bro. You're there because of what you had to learn. You got to pick a course in uni, a mega investing. Go with what you like. I mean, you have to know the difference, like business management, politics. Like politics is going to be political. Philosophy is going to be like, it's not going to be philo like I give you philo. Just go with something you're interested in. Snapchat, baby. I love this stock, man. Such a good stock. Such a good one for people. I love how it works for people. It works like hard worker. Snapchat, hard worker. What do you consider it long-term? In a portfolio where you own long-term equities, and when you buy them, you don't sell them for a minimum of 10 years. Minimum. So you don't even touch them. Right when they purchase, you don't even touch them. A long-term it's really an animal in the wild, and it reflects a similar pattern. This is how your long-term should look. Damn it. Where did I meet my spouse? I don't know where I met my spouse. Fuck. I knew I shouldn't have made these security questions too personal. Too personal. That's Jerome Powell. But this is how the long term should look. You put money in, then you never touch it, and you deposit every month, and you buy stocks, and every month you make deposits, and it will go up and down. It'll fluctuate a little bit, but it's just going to go up because you've bought stocks. It's your savings account on crack. This is our savings account that made us 40% this year. So that's no savings account does that, but now you own shit. This is what it's going to look like. This is a long term. This is the animal. You want to see the list of stocks? I would love to show you the list of stocks. We have a whole video on this. We made this whole account for YouTube. All of these are all for YouTube, you guys. We did this so that you guys could learn how to do this. These are all the companies, different share amounts, different amounts there, but it's very simple. Shout out to all the people who did this. I love it. We talk about this a lot because some of you guys this changed your life. I really hope you know that. I really hope you do. You have a good start, even with, if it turns around, even if it gets bad, I hope you never forget what I tell you, because you own something. You got really, really good savings now, and it's what you do with it. And holding this over time, it'll be great. So, yeah. I don't use the wheel strategy now. That's to the long term, baby. I love the income. Don't get me started, Matt. Don't get me started. That income estimator will ruin your life. You're just going to sit there all day, and I love it too, bro. I play with it all the damn time. I love it, dude. I love it. I'm like, this is why it gets me in trouble. It gets me buying Walgreens and everything. Long terms are so cool. Income estimator, paper trading trading ability. Income estimator for me. I just income estimate. I'm a big income estimator guy. Hey, little mama, do you got a lantern? All my stocks popping like Snap in the lantern. Sorry. Are we doing a short straddle? Yeah. Thank you for listening. Thank you for being here. Thank you for trying. Next gen trailer for 2K now. How does one make shares free? We could do it with Palantir. So here's Palantir. We bought this IPO. We bought 200 shares at $2,080. So this was a few months ago, right? This was September 30th. So now we're up 33%. So I spent $2,080. So what I could do here now is sell. I have 200 shares. Let's say I did 175. No, I got to do like what, 180? No, 190? Damn, how much did I spend? Oh, 2,008. No, I could have done 2,800. Yeah. I think 150? Oh, hell yeah. Look. So look, I spent $2,080 for these shares, right? So now they're up and they've gone up. This is an IPO. If I sell back 150, I get all of my money that I spent back. And then I would have 50 shares for free because I bought 200 shares instead of 150. So that's how you would do the free share strategy, quote unquote. But I'm not going to do that one yet. I like this one. This one's cheaper. This one I'm going to hold for a little bit. I could sell a cover call. There'll be a recount in Georgia per the Secretary of State. You sold 22 calls on it? Nice. Finding IPOs. These are just IPOs everybody knew about. We just played them. We were just able to get him. I'm holding Snowflake, but not the full position. So remember, we did that. We made Snowflake free. So this is an example of that too. So I got 3 free shares. So remember, I bought 3 different orders. I bought 30 shares for like $7,800, and then I sold 27 for $7,800, and now I have 3 free shares, about $1,000 worth of Snowflake for free. Palantir sounds like a Pokemon. It does. Think we're here for a down Monday. We'll see how today even closes. Snapchat is up 6% right now. How do you navigate capital gains? You hire somebody. So you got to talk to a tax person. Is this all-time highs for Snap? What did Snap hit the first time? Oh, this all-time high. Snap a chat. Let's go, baby. Once you get charged a lot if you sell taxes. That's why I tell you guys not to sell things, but can talk with a tax professional. Free copy of Next Gen 2K21. All right. I got you, man. I got you. I feel bad. I haven't played in a while. I go through binges like with everything. But I'm glad though. I've been working out more. Honestly, you guys don't let me get near the video games too much. I want to play Halo. We need to get a Halo game maybe this weekend, but I can't do it too much. I can't do it too much. Okay, you guys have me in my room for a long. You got me in my room in my fields for a long time. I was just playing video games. You had me playing video games, watching anime. I just needed to go. I needed to just get Swizz, bro. Just. Oh. You mad? How big are you now? You mad? Are you with me? You mad? Are you getting swole? Saitama. Okay. Let me go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list, the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. The cult loves you. I love you. Don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. Snapchat is insane. Inflation. Can you buy puts to protect the long term and make money both ways? That's the greed demon. You can just let it sit there. If you just let it sit there, time is your best way to go through risk. Just don't look at anything. Feels like the market. Well, today was your first, you had a mix of both negative and positive news at the same time today. It's just a little bit different with how we opened and coming off the last 2 days. But it's still doing pretty good. That's the DraftKings put demon. Just chill. Long term don't grow if you look at it. It's true. Crazy how it works. Why? What would usually you do if you would want in your long term but don't have it? I would buy a little bit. I mean, that's any of these companies, or I wait. The idea is you have a lot of time. I mean, even Snapchat. I love Snapchat. It's great. It's going to be up, but I don't know what price it'll come down to. I don't know how high it'll go. The idea is just play it over time. If you think it's too expensive now, wait a little bit. Try to find stuff that's more attractive. If not, you really want it, you just buy it. You buy a little bit, scaling in and using balances and time as your friend. Impossible push-ups, 130 going down, 130 slow. No. Sounds very aggressive, dude. I don't know how I feel about that. I do that with bicep curls. I'll do the curls on the way down. I can't do like a minute and a half down. That's so long, bro. Palantir's still ripping. Bro, so again, today I think you're getting a lot of individual moves. Today's bullish. You're just getting clapped on tech. You're just getting a slowdown in the bigger names. Pelosi's going live. You do cardio? Yeah. Bro, I'm getting ripped. I'm telling you. This isn't a game. I'm working out my ligaments. I eat a strict diet. Like it's wild, bro. That's it. Now what was I gonna do? Gap. Oh, Pelosi. How you work out the ligaments? Okay, I'm like the little muscles, like the other ones. Like I do the resistance bands, I do range of motion, and just like strengthen the connections. I don't go up in weight until I could like really like I master full form. It's cool. That's it. I'm just getting actually like healthier. Honestly, that's really what it is. Yeah, it's just rehab essentially. I send a listing I want to make. I literally just looked at that. What do you want to do with it? It's just I don't know about the area. It looks cheap. It looks nice. It looks like a flip, but I don't know why. I just don't know what it is. Like the area. Building a foundation before adding gains sounds like the long term. Exactly. Exactly. That's why, because I would just lift and it was bad. Yeah, Pelosi's having a press conference. We're about to get Pelosi in a little bit. Do I have workhorse in the long term? I kind of do. I grabbed some workhorse. I mean, this is the workhorse we got. So I don't know. Am I shadow banned or something? Not answering your question. Chill, bro. What the like? What's up, man? What's your question? There's a lot of people. That's a good one. $1.60 for workhorse. Not bad. I have Amazon debit spread. Expectation down between 15 with drastic movements. What would you do? I don't know. So I shadow bound your other account. Why would you tell me that? So you got banned and you didn't read the rules once? You can't reveal that you were reborn. Actually, you guys want me to tell you? You guys want something? Do you want something? Let's see before Pelosi comes out here. Well, here, let me share something with you. I have an idea, okay? I have an idea. And I'm going to give you this idea, but it will change things. Okay? I hope you know this. I kind of like it because it's going to allow me, I could be a lot more, I mean, I won't really care even as much. I didn't care before, but I have an interesting idea. This was your surprise. You guys want your surprise? Do you guys want the surprise? Okay. I'm switching to TikTok entirely. Everything is going to be done on TikTok from now on. I'm totally fucking with you. You guys are like, what? So, I've been telling you guys, listen. It's good to listen. I love all of you guys. I care about it. Honestly, it pisses me off a little bit. And, you know, I will make it clear with it that I'm just, you know, I'm not dumb in the sense that some of you, I get it. I've never viewed it as a big issue. I really, 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 really never have viewed it as a big issue. But it's clear that a lot of you guys do. And you literally take it to heart so much that it's easy for me to just, you know, okay, I see something bigger. That's all. So this is what I want to introduce, but understand how this will change other things. I haven't told you yet. This is it. I am going to create, it's going to take a few weeks. It'll take maybe a month or so. But I'm going to create a system for a ban appeal. So I will create an appeal center for some of you guys to appeal your permanent bans. Yes, I will start forgiving. I will lead by example. I will show some love. That is a huge change in cult. And because some of you give a shit. I mean, it's simple as that. And, you know, you want an opportunity. I will make a center for that, but you will have to, you know, it's going to take time. It's even so from now on, the way I'm looking at it, pretty much, if you get banned, you're still going to have to wait. It's still going to be a couple days process, but it'll at least let you guys chill out and relax. And honestly, no, I said it. I'm saying it. I'm being honest with you. I'm not going to lie to you about it. Like some of you guys, if you trip out about getting banned, you're soft. That's it. Like I've never, I think it's so much better. This reminds me of the story in the Bible where they demanded a king, because I think it's better to not have this. I think it's better to just make a new account and let me forget and start over, and nobody judges it, because now everything's going to be in writing. You're going to, it's just going to be difficult. I mean, honestly, I'm telling you in that sense, it's going to be, it's going to be interesting, but like I said, it's not a big deal. And I've seen some of you guys mentally break down over something so small. And it's just like, all right, man, it's really that easy. I get it. You guys value it. And some of you guys don't get it. You think it's like some ego shit. You think it's like this. It's like, no, we're trying to accomplish a mission. We have a job. You're distracting. It's simple as that. But some people get banned for the wrong reasons. I can't deny that. I don't know what it is, right? It is super deep to people. So if you really care about it that much, I will have a process for you to go through, and that's it. But at the same time, I'm saying if I do this, I'm going to ban people more freely though, because now if I know you could come back, that's it. So it's going to turn into a thing. Josh remembers everything and holds grudges. No offense. It's much better to make a new account. I agree. That's why I said it's way better to make a new account. I'm going to treat you better. I don't like people who, it's hard. It's something, I won't judge you, but it's just like, I know a lot of people who've been to jail. I have a lot of friends who've been to jail. I love them. I don't judge them for what they do, but I'm not going to trust them with certain things. Simple as that. So it's that's all it comes down to. If you guys want to, that's why I'm saying, like, we could do it, but I prefer you just I'm telling you, you don't appeal. You just submit. I'm going to make a form for it, and I'm literally going to hire somebody to do it. I'm going to have to pay for something like that's it. I'll just let you guys do it, but I'm telling you what it is. Like, it's simple as that. Why not? They paid. I'm a human. Nancy's on. Nancy is on. And then I'm going to also make you guys vote too as part of it. I don't want to make the decisions. You guys can. Go ahead, do your thing. None of you are getting the job. No, I'm going to hire somebody who's unrelated from it, because you guys take things way too personal and you get really intense. And I don't want to lead you on.
Imminent, and also personally delighted because of the quality and caliber of leadership that Joe Biden will provide. This morning it is clear that the Biden-Harris ticket will win the White House. His election is historic.
Oh, she's claiming it.
The biggest vote ever in the history of our country, 73.8 million and counting Americans, the most votes ever received by any presidential ticket in history. President-elect Biden has a strong mandate to lead, and it will have a strong Democratic House with him and many Democrats in the Senate. This has been a life or death fight for the fate of our democracy, as he says, the soul of our country. We did not win every battle in the House, but we did win the war. In 2018, we won 40 seats, 30 or 31 of them in districts where Trump had won before. They were in Trump districts. In preparation for the 2020 election, I said to people, you have to help us. They said, oh, you've won. Let's just do the Senate and the White House. I know we won in districts, Trump districts, with Trump not on the ballot. In the next election, he will be on the ballot, and that makes winning those districts a steeper climb. I'm pleased that we've overwhelmingly won those districts, not all of them. Not all of them. But next time, he won't be on the ballot. It's one of the reasons we were able to win so many seats was because of the caliber of leadership of our members. Some of them won, a few did not, all of them excellent. And I hope that some of them will consider going at it again. As you all know, the right to vote is a sacred right in our country.
It's a decent-sized candle. That's 1 point in 1 minute.
As cast is the foundation of our democracy. So we must be patient. I've said to people, be calm. Said this Monday, Tuesday, be calm. Be
Watch
confident,
the market. This is getting important. This is dropping off.
Be patient. And the votes are tallying. The races are called. We look forward to continued victories in House races. We have some out there. And we look forward to progress for the people, which was our agenda.
Those are bigger candles.
Continues to be for the people. Lower health care costs, bigger paychecks by building infrastructure of America in a green way, cleaner government, H.R. 1, which will be the first on the agenda in January. Again, it will be H.R. 1. While we prepare for the new Biden administration, we must also move swiftly for a new coronavirus.
Whoa. Wait, hold on, bro. She's claiming it.
To come back to the table.
Hold on. Whoa, what is she doing?
Whatever. 100.
Bro, it's a power grab. No.
100,000 cases were reported. The imperative to act could not be greater. Over 9.5 million, nearly 9.5 million people infected, nearly 250,000 deaths.
Nancy.
On unemployment. Again, I'm calling on the administration to come back to the table.
This is Biden's shooter, bro. She's doing all the dirty work.
To passing an omnibus appropriations bill. This is the core of our work in the lame duck. When we don't have a pandemic killing hundreds of thousands of people and infecting millions, and making people food insecure, housing insecure, and the rest. But our responsibility to keep government open, to have an omnibus bill, and we intend to do that, not a CR.
Trump did this with no basis. Trump has not gone live like this and held a press conference with the open press. This is different. Twitter has blocked him. He said White House statements, but videos, never a live press conference.
So, sadly, instead of crushing the virus, it appears that the Trump administration will use its final moments in office as a desperate last step to destroy every possible protection for American health and well-being. So many people have said to me, and perhaps some of you along the way, what damage do you think that Trump will do between losing the election and the inauguration of Joe Biden? Maybe you didn't phrase it quite that way, but that's how I heard it. And we knew that he would be up to mischief, separate and apart from trying to destroy the credibility of our elections, which we criticize other nations for doing, and now with all enemies, foreign and domestic, making assault on our elections. Well, we have one domestic. But apart from that, on the policy side, which is why we are here, people asked that question. What will he try to do that is harmful? And this week, they showed their hand. We had suspicions of it, but couldn't speak publicly about it until they went public. This week, the Trump administration put forward a radical new rule that would make regulations from the FDA and other Health and Human Services agency automatically sunset unless the agencies undertake a cumbersome, time-consuming process to renew them. This is a time when we need full attention of the FDA on the development and approval of vaccines. This is an opportunity cost, but it is a reflection of their disdain for science and governance. You know, they've been messing with the whole process of the FDA, trying to diminish the importance of the trials that are necessary to approve efficacy and safety of a vaccine. The lame duck rules, this lame duck Trump rule seeks to paralyze government and generations of life-saving protections and try to burden the new president elected by the American people right out of the gate. So the Trump administration will well wish to seek this regulation rule beyond HHS to other agencies as well. People have been asking for a while, as I said, what can he do? Clean air, clean water, food safety, you name it. This is a dream of the radical right wing. First they started recently on undermining the civil service, and now they're trying to say, unless we review all of these regulations, they will be sunsetted. Now, we do believe that regulations should be subject to review. That's not any objection. That's part of the process. But there is a way to do it, and the way to do it is not to first zero in on the FDA at a time when we're trying to achieve a vaccine for the people. And this is the work of the Energy and Commerce Committee, and that's why I'm so glad and honored by the presence of the distinguished chair of the Energy and Commerce Committee. You'll hear from him about this. I refer you to the National Register of November 4th, the day after the election. They put this destructive rule in the congressional record. More from our distinguished chair. Thank you, Mr. Pallone, for coming down to be here for this conversation, which is very important to the health and well-being of the American people, with a respect for science, for governance, especially at a time of pandemic, when the FDA should be focusing on a vaccine and not on a Heritage Foundation agenda. Mr. Chairman.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. And let me say, like you, and I think like all Democrats, and I think most Americans, it's a very happy day because we do believe it's quite clear that Joe Biden and Kamala Harris will be our next president and vice president. And so we can't help but be happy about that, as the Speaker obviously is, and I am. But I just also want to commend the Speaker for still stressing so much that we have to crush this virus, which she has been saying now for so many months. And of course, you know, I think the last time I was here with her, we talked about the need for robust national testing, tracing, and treatment, which is in the HEROES Act, and which she kept insisting on as she negotiated with the White House. She realizes, I think as most of us do, that we're never going to get the economy back on foot. We're never going to create jobs, and we're never going to make this country strong again unless we can crush the virus. And she's just, you know, like a laser beam, keeps insisting that that's so crucial. And as she mentioned, you know, the numbers, the virus continues to spread. I mean, yesterday, more than 116,000 Americans contracted COVID-19. It was a one-day record since the pandemic began. So when the Speaker says that this has to be crushed, it's because it's part of the reason is because it's getting worse, and we have to address it. And the sad thing, and that's, you know, kind of my role here today, is to get into more specifics about what the Trump administration is doing, what President Trump is doing in this lame duck in these last few months, is exactly the opposite. In other words, rather than trying to help with the scientists, with the health experts, with those career servants who have been helping us try to come up with a response to this virus, he's trying to undermine it all. He's trying to make it more difficult for us to crush the virus. He's making it more difficult for those health experts to speak out and to even be there at all to help with this effort. And that is so unfortunate. He's moving in the exact opposite direction of what the Speaker and most people say we need in order to crush this virus. And so I just wanted to talk a little bit about these two things that the Speaker mentioned. One is this executive order threatening the civil service employees. A lot of the people who are helping us within HHS and other agencies are career civil servants. And he issued this last-ditch effort to fire career civil servants on October 21st, this executive order. And, you know, this includes people at the FDA and the CDC, as the Speaker mentioned, and basically says that over the next month or so, the President and his administration could put out a new schedule classifying career civil servants for example, somebody like Dr. Fauci, as essentially non-civil service employees who can be fired. You remember that at one of his rallies just before the election, he suggested that he might fire Fauci after the election. Dr. Fauci is an example of the type of person who could be fired under this executive order and possibly even be replaced by people like Dr. Atlas, who are not qualified, to actually deal with this virus effectively because of their lack of background or the policies. And all of this before he leaves office on January 19th. Now, some said, well, is he really going to fire these people? I don't know. But the very fact that this is in place is a threat, right? So in other words, it's either I'm going to fire them or I'm going to threaten them with the fact that if they speak out and do things contrary to what I want to do with regard to COVID-19, then they'll know that they might lose their job. They might lose their civil service job. So effect it's really basically the same thing. Then the other one is that the speaker mentioned is this rule change that was put in place. He issued a proposed rule just this Wednesday that could be finalized, my understanding, by early December. And what that says is that there's something like 2,500 regulations within Health and Human Services. This is particular to Health and Human Services, but we may see it with other things. That says that if any regulation has been around for more than 10 years, then you have a period of time to justify it. Otherwise, it expires and sunsets. Now, these are all regulations that deal with, food safety, approval of drugs, which has been such a controversy because, he's always been trying to approve these drugs that we know the scientists think really are not effective. And beyond that, though, it also diverts resources. In other words, if the staff who are working to crush the virus has to be diverted to justify and, spend all their time dealing with this regulations that they would not want to sunset, it's also a question of staff time that takes away from our ability to actually deal with the virus. The comment period for that closes December 4th, and he could actually...
All right, we'll see. I want to see if it hits, I was interested here, but I'm kind of a little confused by it. Just in this, I think I'm unmuted. It just seems like, so I guess they claimed the victory. That's what Nancy did, and I'm assuming now they're talking about what Trump did, though. But I think they're just complaining about the opportunity cost, like she said. So, because if Trump, pretty much my logic is if Trump win, why are they still talking about him? That's the way I'm looking at it. So I think they're just complaining now they're saying that if they did win, he's about to put in these actions and it's going to slow them down for a little bit. Because, you just wait till January and then you could unwind everything? I'm confused. That's why I was like, but I wanted it started dropping. When she started announcing the Biden thing, it dropped. So... That Trump news came in the morning, but then Trump came out with a statement following up that he wasn't announcing. Again, even though Nancy has came out and said that, even though Trump has said it, again, I said it, they both said it. Again, Biden, Trump, we've been seeing this back and forth already, but this is not an official institution in the sense that all these people hold high positions, but until we get the official institution, the actual electorates, nobody has decided yet. Honestly, I say that's it. This is up to the court or again, electors elect. That's just as simple as that. It's nothing. People vote, electors elect. And that's what is getting weighted on. It won't be decided. It might get decided earlier, but. Interesting. The writing is on the wall. I think the writing on the wall is Wall Street. I think Wall Street doesn't care. That's it. As long as Senate is red, Wall Street doesn't care. I think that's the issue. If Senate turns red or if you start getting that full blue wave, Wall Street's not going to like it. So should I invest in Chinese currency since they're saying Biden won? It'll probably strengthen. Market's coming down here a little bit. Senate might go blue. Wall Street won't like that. If that's the case, a lot of the gains are going to get unwound because it's going to be it's radical. That's it. If you go all red, all blue, it's radical. All of them are going to do crazy stuff. That's, again, watch, like, where's healthcare? There's going to be a blue wave. You'll watch healthcare will get clapped. Like, clapped. I don't think Senate can go blue at this point. It might, but no, yeah, if Senate does go blue, it'd be awful. You're saying the market won't like massive stimmy? No, it won't like massive taxes. It won't like extreme, it won't like more regulations for healthcare. It won't, the banks aren't going to get affected. They're not going to be able to benefit off of any of the policy. Asset prices will move around, and then it's going to be way more extreme. It's the same philosophy if you go all red too. It's the same thing. It's on both sides. That's Wall Street likes it uniquely here with gridlock because it allows stuff to get where you're going to get stimulus no matter what. But by having a buffer with the other party, it's going to balance the other party from going too crazy with it. So that's why you're going to get stimulus. Market is going to like that. But it's what happens after that, the employment and other factors and uses, how things are going to be used. So, we'll see. Again, I wouldn't be surprised to see the market move around, but I think it's given us a few days to see why it likes that. But it's what do they say? What does Uncle say? Be careful how you judge till you see the cookie crumble, myself included. So I don't know. I could get surprised with it, but at this point, nothing about this election so far has been surprising except for the what's it called? How slow it has reacted. I thought the market would have reacted a little faster following, but we knew it was going to be contested. They're all kind of doing the same thing. The length of it isn't that. It's like surprising, not surprising. That's why I'm like, it's not. I don't know. So that was an interesting call though, or interesting thing. But I want to see what happens over this weekend. Uber still climbing. Of course, Habibi. Uber. Oh, hell yeah. Uber Play, on the money, can you explain why you went on the money? It looks more expensive because the break even, because I was paying for intrinsic value. So the amount that contract gained before earnings, I was just paying dollar for dollar instead of paying, premium without catching the same amount of movement on it. The Uber position's up. It's up a lot. I'm up $2,000, $2,300. So you guys see now, I could sell this if I wanted to. Think about it. We're making dollar for dollar. I could either sell this, walk away with $2,000, get all my money back, or now again we have this to lead us into the next 2 years. This is like owning 1,000 shares of Uber, a little bit less just because of the spread. I could make it free. I like how you think. I could get 2 free contracts for free. I could get 200 shares for free off that. That's dope, actually. I didn't think about that. I like how you think. That's nice. Maybe. IPO is 40, 45. Give it a week and make it free. That's kind of what I'm thinking. About bank leap calls. I don't know about banks. You'll have to see. Banks, again, banks are, like I said, banks in healthcare. It's the first thing I said. You have to watch that. Because however Wall Street starts to interpret this, those are going to be the ones that get hit the hardest. They have the most to gain and lose. If Biden wins, you're joining Antifa. Well, that's unfortunately, we would have to direct you out of the cult, just because that sounds aggressive. Why can't you just join the cult and smile and then invest and get rich? And, yeah, whoa, bro, chill, dude. Yeah, bro, that's not, nah, man. That's not, we don't do that. It's not, bro. As an election is not that important to me, man. I hope it's not to you. I really hope it's not. Back out. Yeah, dude, are you like chill, man? It's okay. It's just, dude, it's just the president. You're never gonna talk to him, okay? What about the Proud Boys? If your response is joining any far-leaning group after the reaction to this election, you are insane and you need to relax. That is sus. What's wrong with it? I don't care who it is. If you have to join, if this event of nothing has sparked you to join a far-leaning interest group that engages in any sort of violence, I don't know why. Nothing is violent, right? I don't think anything has changed. Like, like, I know we are a cult, but like, you guys see, this is what I said, like, we're a peaceful cult. Like, I really am. Like, I love everybody. Like, I don't want like smoke like that. Like, nah, like, we don't do that. Like, it's like, if this person wins, can I do this? No. It was just an idea I had. Well, that's fine to brainstorm, okay? I hope I love you, man. I'd hate to see you, make an impulsive decision when, you're in a good place right now, man. You're in a good place right now, dude. Just woosah, man. Breathe a little bit. It's chill. You don't even know anything yet. We don't even know who won. It's okay. Get your mind right, man. Join a Bible-based church. I sound like Joel Osteen. I don't know. Join a book club, or how about a book club before we go to Antifa or any other far-leaning group? A book club would be great. Maybe you could join a gaming team. That'd be also good. How about a gym? Have you ever thought about that? Maybe some of you could join a gym. I'm down with that. That's what you got to do. Playing some combat sports. I don't really play combat sports, but you could do that. You can if you like. Remember this 4 years from now, how much nothing changed. You got an interesting 4 years already. Dog, the internet's wild. The internet is wild. Democrat Mark Kelly projected to win Arizona Senate, flipping a seat. Uh-oh. So hold on, Blue Wave. Hold it for a second. Hold the phone. Bitcoin 16. Blue Crush. Biden blast. Okay. Word. That's like going out with like some of my boys. Like I have some friends and they'll always like they'll use like a pickup line or a joke, and I'm just like, listen, man, it's like, don't say that one. It doesn't sound as cool as you think it does. I promise you. It sounds like you're ordering a presidential Taco Bell meal. Okay. Can I get a chalupa with a Biden blast? Thanks. That's like McDonald's Biden meal. Take two makes offer. It popped up a little bit, but not much. I had that up there. It sounds good, though. I wonder how Biden blast would taste. Have you ever thought of that? That's a good question. It would definitely be blue. It wouldn't be green. The $5 Biden box. Holy crap. That's crazy. It has a little spot in the box to place your dentures. Don't say that. Why? You guys are sus. You guys are. Why is that the first thing coming? You guys are nasty. I'm talking about a parody of a Taco Bell Joe Biden meal. Y'all on some weird shit at 8:30 in the morning, man. What the fuck is wrong with you? Frank comes with corn pops. Trump McDonald's meal coming out when he has office. I had a conspiracy. I had a little tinfoil. You guys want to pre-chew chicken chalupa? That's funny. I thought of, are you ready for my conspiracy? Everybody so here's the tinfoil. Because I know a lot of you guys are like, oh, like these powers in charge. This is like a funny tinfoil. It's like, imagine if like the powers in charge, all the people pulling the strings, all the money, right? You can't forget, Trump was an actor. Trump made $500 million off a TV show. Trump was a solid actor. They loved him on television. He's great at Showtime. I hope you guys realize that. So my his tax returns, he's done over $500 million from the Apprentice. That's insane. Absolutely insane. That's a huge grossing, like off of celebrity and show. It's insane for that amount for a TV show. And yeah, he's a professional comedian, believe it or not. So is Reagan, yeah. But so here, you ready for this? And think about it. Everybody hated Reagan. This is the conspiracy. They knew we were entering a divided point. So they hired Trump to be president for 4 years so that everybody could get mad. So that now we could all come together. That's it. Because now everybody hated him so much now. Now you got all these young people interested in this and that. Because I know some of you Trump supporters, you guys aren't going to go that crazy. Like, come on. Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, you guys aren't going to get out there and fucking riot. You have a job and you have stocks. Like, you're going to be a little bummed out. You're going to get in a little bit more arguments. But, you know, you might open your eyes and you might be like, you know what? Okay, I'm going to pay more taxes. Let me get an accountant. And then you're going to do your thing, whatever. But maybe they just paid Trump and just been like, listen, man, just fuck with everybody for a little bit. We're still going to run everything. And then everybody is just going to come together in 4 years at a crucial moment when we need it with everything. And that's it. Boom. That's it. Who's they? That's why it's tinfoil. I don't know. It doesn't get. This is a mixture of a joke and it's just imagination. Just thinking. And wouldn't that be funny if that's how the movie was there? Well, that plan failed. Well, why? You don't think people can move forward? You don't think people are going to come together regardless? We'll see. He's like a mascot. Yeah, they paid him to be the cheerleader, and then they paid him to be. It's like a television show. It's the protagonist and the antagonist. Like, I don't know. I thought it was funny. Is this even tin? You said tin. I think it is tin. Yeah, I think it is tin. We're all in this together. I don't know. I'm just a positive person. I really think so. That's why I'm like, I feel like everybody's going to come together no matter what. And even if they don't, I'm still going to think that. So there you go. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Be negative? That's fine. I was already expecting. I'm going to keep a hopeful outlook on this. All right, with any direction. That's fine. I don't like renewable energy, unfortunately. I like some of them, but I think it's kind of like weed in a way too. We have to, if policy could go in its favor, yeah, but just pick the winner. In a weird way, I think Uber is kind of like playing renewable energy. I think they're going to be part of that wave in a weird way. Josh Hill, welcome. Welcome, baby. Dog, have you seen Trump's Twitter? I looked at it this morning and I just laughed. It's like they banned his ass, dude. Oh, these are new. Oh, he's coming out right now. Oh, wait, he just put this out. This is what we know. We have to go back to the state level and how this morass came to be in the first instance. The Governor Wolf and the state Supreme Court flagrantly violated the Constitution of the U.S. to power set these rules and regulations. It is vested in the legislature. They just ignored the Constitution. Now we bring it down to the counting houses, and outrageously observers who are sentinels of integrity and transparency were excluded. Pennsylvania has conducted itself in a horrible, lawless way. Hopefully this will be corrected by the Supreme Court of the United States. Oh, fuck, dog, this is going to... Oh, man. Hopefully this will be correct in the Supreme Court. Also, these late ballots past election day are illegal. Exactly what the president has been saying. The Supreme Court, in extraordinary circumstances, has been able to render decisions in a matter of days. Ken Starr, former independent counsel. Yeah, yeah, of course he didn't. He was saying the president. Maybe he's pretty egotistical. No, but look, I was looking at this, bro. Bro, they blocked his ass. It was worse in the morning when these were like his only tweets. Like, you came here in the morning, bro. All you saw was just like one tweet and then censored. I think it's funny, man. I don't know. I just think it's funny. I'm just like, dude, like, he's just straight up like, he just keep typing the same thing, just getting banned. He's like, why isn't he showing up? Oh, man. They're censoring the sitting president. They're going to get major clapped. I don't know. I think we just, let's see what happens. Mm-hmm. I think it is funny. I think it's funny because we have to see how it plays out. I have to laugh while it's because I'm like, I don't know if this is real, but it is funny. I think it's funny because we don't know how is this going to end? How is this going to end? Like, that's why I'm like, dude, I don't know. So we'll see what happens. It's not really censored when you can see it with one more click. I just think it's funny. I mean, that's the best way to put it. Until I find out it's either going to be funny or scary. But you don't know until that movie ends, unfortunately. Disney. Snap over 45. Wow. Trump, I'm not fucking leaving. Should I go in and on TrueCar? If you want, I paid 25% higher. Biden can't wait to tweet, "You're fired." His whole team, that's it. They've already agreed on it. They're like, you know what you have to say, right? He has so many lined up, bro. You have no idea. Once it's official. Once, if the officials come in and they announce him, he's going to run it. He is going to run it. That is how you know. That's it. No, that's the sign. No, dude, I'm telling you, that is the sign. That's how you know it's officially done. That's how you know. The minute Biden tweets, that's how you know. When he says you're fired, then you know it's done. Up until then, it's still in the air. I rest my case. That's it. Because that's the ultimate. That is the ultimate Tekken finish him. He says, so once he knows he's gonna do it. That's it. That's it. I'm telling you. Tell me that. Come on. That is it. That's exactly gonna be it. Until he says you're fired, I think Trump is still in. You think that's uncharacteristic for Biden to tweet that? No. You're underestimating the politics and the people who work on political teams. Have you ever seen like Elizabeth Warren? Have you ever seen their little stupid political jabs, bro? No, that's a funny one. That's like a perfect dad joke. Like, what are you saying? That's like a perfect dad political joke. You guys are saying he's too humble. He called him a clown. They shit on each other. What are you guys saying? You don't think Pelosi's gonna love that? Oh, come on. What the y'all? You said Walmart? Disney was going up a little bit, not too much. He'll do it by proxy through Pelosi. Yeah, I guess either him or Pelosi. I can see that's to account for that theory. If you think he's too humble, then it's going to be Pelosi. But Biden said he would fist fight Trump. You're like, nah, he's not like that. He's not like that at all. Y'all don't even know who you damn voted for. For y'all, that's he's like, nah, man, he's not like that. He's not like. Trump exec order banning this so-called trading fraternity. Wait, why? You can't do that. Why would you do that? Nah, man. TTD. I don't want to talk about TTD. I missed it, bro. I'm mad. Oh. From 80, bro, I don't even want to talk about it. They're awful. But yeah. So let me go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before opening. Drop your thumbs up on the video or your mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. And we've been here for 2.5 hours, ladies and gentlemen. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. Can't do 1, you get your knees. Do a push-up, plank the worm, anything but get the body moving. Then optometrist recommendation. Stare at object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Woo. Drop the shoulders. Fix that nerd neck. Chest to the sun. Flex your core and tuck your hips in. So remember when young Buffett came in here during the 16-hour stream, and he said, flex your core. Bro, it's really important to flex the core. I did that yesterday. If you guys, some of you, if you lean to the right, I want you to focus on flexing the left side of your abs and just flex it. Just literally flex your abs while you sit down and watch the pressure go away from the rest of your muscles, okay? And try that. I'm telling you, it's important. Flex it. Let's go. Flex the core. Tuck the hips in. Good. Let's go. Relax the jaw now. Breathing really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. That works so well. I know. Flex it. Like flex your abs. Like you're trying to like show off your six pack. Just flex them. Just flex. Contract the muscles. Use them. And then watch all of the back pressure there. You just farted, go poop. There you go. Why do you have that? Why are you're not talking? I have to. I'm like on a schedule with pooping. You could go poop and listen to me. Go poop. It's fine. And flex your core while you poop a little bit. That's fine. You guys drink a little water to drink a lot of water. Honestly, y'all pooping out here. You're like, I can't go to the gym. I keep pooping. Why don't you go poop and then go to the gym? This man crazy. Okay, I'll be right back. Another one. You guys could suck in. So suck in your stomach. If you have trouble flexing it and it makes you poop, suck it in. Just literally focus on sucking your stomach in. It will activate the core. Get that pressure off your back. When's the mercy coming? Are you saying the announcement? You're gonna have to give me a few weeks to set it up for the appeals. But yeah, oh yeah, I forgot. So you guys like that idea? Are you guys chill with the ban appeal? So you might get more frivolously banned, but now you could appeal it. You know, and I even thought about it too. I know you guys can. I mean, I am gonna try my best. I really don't want to judge anybody. I really do want to forgive people, and I just want people who are gonna be here. Like I hope you know what I'm saying. So like, if you're genuinely like, that's what I'm saying. Like so, you could even if I've got you before, like it's not like saying you have to stay on a name, but like the point is like is for real. Like if you really want to be here, you're gonna be here. But there's no point like if you're gonna constantly like fight with the rules, fight with people in here. Like at one point you just have to make a decision. Like it's not healthy for you to be here. Like it's just simple as that. And then at the same time, I just don't want any of you guys to, get like, just don't take it so seriously. Like honestly, like it's like the crazy, I've seen it happen too many times with like people. That's why I'm like, all right, man, it sucks that I have to change a rule that I really don't. I mean, I've never viewed it as a big deal. But it's clear that you guys are forever going to take it as a big deal. So I have to go a little bit higher here, and it's just easier to change it in that sense. But again, it's still going to take time, you know. So, but I think it's pretty decent. It's worth it for me. But that's the same thing though, you guys, you know. So I will like, you know, I will forgive people. I will try it. But like I'm saying is like at the same time, it's like it's just like I'm saying though, like don't be here for just don't be here for if you're not like it's just sometimes it just doesn't make sense. That's all I'm saying. It's like, you know, if you really got banned or you feel a certain way and it's like constant, like just don't be toxic. You know what I'm saying? Like that's where it's like it's a toxic relationship if clearly you want to be here, but you want to make it this way or like that. You don't want to respect other people. And I'm not trying. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to abuse my power. I really want to show you guys that I do care about you and that I do care about this. So, but at the same time, like I want to protect you guys. That's it. That's what it comes out. That's what it comes down to because everybody comes in here. People, that's it. People try to scam you guys, try to follow. People try to self-promote. People try to get you guys. Like, it's just crazy. You know what I'm saying? So, okay, let's see. So we'll see. I mean, I'm going to have a process. I will have a form to fill out with questions, and we'll have other people to, you know, I'll probably have the mods, or maybe we'll do a public way to vote if you think they should. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'll figure it out, but that's why I'll give you guys that. I mean, hopefully I could tell you some of that now, so at least you know. It's not going to be like that. If you really want to be here, you know, I'm not trying to limit anybody or anything, but at the same time, like, mentally, some of you guys need to, like, figure some shit out, and this isn't going to be for you. Like, I'm more concerned about people mentally. That's it. I don't want you wasting your time being here. I don't want you being angry and mad. I don't want you turning into, like, it's scary. It's scary because you guys have so much potential, and it's just like, that's not the message we're trying to send here. You know, but then at the same time, it's like y'all are. It's kind of sad. It's sad in many respects because it's just like, you know, you're lucky I care. Is the best way to put it. You know, and you know, praise God. I'm glad I do care, and I think God has shown me some stuff. But you know, it's wild. If you aren't Republican, you're going to have a bad time here. Don't say that. Come on, Motbox. You've been here. You know that. You clearly, you know what I'm saying? Don't sow discord. Like, honestly, now I'm going to ban you. Because now you could get unbanned. Because I've seen your behavior. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you guys want to be here, treat it like you want to be here. Don't spread division. That's what I'm saying. I don't want division. That's all. If you get banned, you could appeal that now in the next month or two when we have the updates. Simple as that. You know? Because it's not. So... But yeah, I want you guys to, I want you guys to be united. Honestly, I want everybody in here, and that's it. But at the same time, please don't get entitled. You guys are not entitled to anything. You know, I hope you know that. It's simple as that. Don't be a Karen. No, that's what it is. There's a lot of Karen. Like, you don't realize that's what it is. There's a lot of, that's it. It's Karens. That's what I'm saying. It's just Karen. That's why I'm like, why do you guys care so much? Just Karens. That's all. It's just a bunch of Karens. That's literally all it is. That's what I'm saying. Like, what do you get? You guys are getting entitled to a lot of stuff. That's why it's like, chill. It's like, if it's really bothering you, like, okay. It's not that big of a deal, dude. I bought BigCommerce with the monthly deposit. I'm entitled to my long term. Exactly. That's it. It's like positivity and growth. Hey, man. I could suck at trading now, but I never want to leave the cult. Collective intellect is ridiculous. PHILO's had me closer to God. Amen, bro. But that's why, too, get the long term. The trading will come, but the long term is forever. Always, right off the bat. Hasn't been excited for a Friday in a minute, baby. Amen, it is Friday. So we could have fun today. We could do a debate from last. That's what after we saw with the thing, we could do a debate. 3-on-3 debates, cult debates on Friday. We pick a topic, let you guys debate, we'll give the winning team. The winning team gets what? $300. I'll give $100 to every person. You love that. Well, it doesn't have to be political. Like, honestly, like, we could have a 3-on-3 debate. One side has to explain why water is wet, and the other side has to explain why water isn't wet. I think we could do anything. That's it. We could have Jordan versus Kobe. It could be anything. It could be philosophical. LeBron versus Jordan. Water. Oh, you guys like the water is wet. I don't think we'll be able to find an answer. Debate the dangers of singularity. Your heart rate's 30 to 40 BPM? What the fuck is wrong with you? That's really low. You like low blood pressure too? What came first? So we could do the debate. I could just call you guys. We could, or maybe we could have a topic and we call in. We could have a Friday topic. We could give a Friday Chad topic and I could let you guys discuss it. We'll just call in one by one. We could do that, or we could do everything else. It's whatever you want. I love Fridays. Fridays love you, Mars. And Colt loves Mars. Talk about heartbeats. Turtles live longer with low heartbeats. Does Connie ever come here? Connie's always here. We love Connie. I thought the fetch game was fun. That was nice. I like that. Isn't safe. Look at it compared to SPY, SPHD. Interesting, actually. Why has it been like that? Dog. Oh, because this is the low volatility. So what happened? So, well, duh. Think about it. SPHD, why is it different than the SPY? It makes a lot of sense. What did you get? You bought something on the SPY. You bought the SPY. Yeah, you don't have any tech. This is the S&P without tech. All you got was the high dividend, low volatility stocks. Those aren't going to move. Great dividend. But it's just all the dividend risk. That's what I was saying with that's exactly what I was saying to that kid earlier when I think it was Mark who recommended it. That's why I was like, well, hold up, because you're not going to get growth, you see? So this is just low volatility, high dividends. This is exactly why you need growth. You know, this is exactly how our long-term looks. If you think about it, all of our AT&T, our Altria, any Abivi, everything else, it's down. But then all the growth stocks, they've shot back up. I'm here. Connie. Good morning, Connie. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. You're always on the Chad's mind, clearly. They love you. Dog. What food prep? Just find any of them. Any food prep. Get any food prep that has, 700 and 900 calories a meal, preferably 750, with at least 40 grams of protein in every meal. That's it. And then supplement it with protein shakes, and don't eat more than 2 or 3 of them a day. Not the protein shakes, but the meals. And do that for 4 months. You're going to get ripped every day. That's it. Should I borrow against my house? Why? What's your plan? Can I interest you in some Tesla tequila? No, thank you. Appreciate the offer, though. Are meal preps expensive? It's probably about like $200. I think it's like $200 or $300 a week. And then they deliver you the food. Wrong. That's not how you get ripped. Well, I'm wrong. I did it. It works for me. It's what I like to do. So, sorry for making it come off as the only way possible. It's not. There's many ways to get ripped. That is a strategy that I have used, and I've seen success with it. So, everybody's different. Is that expensive? That's 3 meals. It's 3 meals a day, 15 meals a week. So it's like, what, $800 a month? How much do you spend on groceries and cooking for food? You guys spend $200 a month on groceries? $300 to $400 a month on food. So I guess I'm paying double, but then I don't have to cook it. That's what I'm saying. I think you could easily spend $100 a week on groceries, and then you have to cook it, and then it's not going to be as healthy. So these are all 3 different meals, all balanced. I guess if you could keep it at $200 a month, then yeah, that is expensive what I'm doing. That's fucking crazy. $850 a month for a family of 5. Damn. Food economics. Yeah, food is. We should talk about food. Honestly, I think if you're able to, because it goes both ways. It's about spending money, but then you have to be healthy. You see what I'm saying? Like, I've lived off of Chick-fil-A. No exaggeration. I've lived off of damn Chick-fil-A, and I you could do it. I've lived off of Chick-fil-A. I lived off of McDonald's. Like, I'm telling you, I've actually lived off of that. And like, I don't think it's. I'm a younger person. I don't have the ability to cook. Not only do I, work and do a lot of stuff, I'm not good at it, and then I'm not going to eat. But I think it is finding a balance between food that you're going to eat and eating good food, as well as like making it affordable. Food is one of the most, you need to spend money on it. Half of the gains in the gym are the food you eat. That's why I like it, because all I do is eat protein, and then I'm not overeat. I never overeat, and then I'm getting, a balanced meal. I've gotten a lot. This is the fastest I've ever gotten my body back after not being in the gym for over like 8 months or 6 months, pretty much. It was wild. And I think everyone used to say you get your gains in the kitchen. I used to think they were lazy. I used to think all the people who would be like, all the gains come in the kitchen. I was like, you just don't lift heavy. You just don't know how to lift hard, man. That's it. I thought they were soft, but no, it's true. It is so true. It is so true. Cost benefit of meal prep is much greater. Yeah, you guys saw it. What do you mean? I have a very, very strict schedule. Like, you guys literally saw me finish it up. If I wanted to stay here, I go walk to the fridge, stick it in there, put it in for 2 minutes, and boom, I could eat, and I could get to my next task. I could get to my calls. I could get to my meetings, anything else I need to do. We could do the Watchlist stream, and then I'm eating instead of starving myself and then forced to eat low-quality fast food. Yeah, if cooking is just time. I just don't have the time for it. Ironically, eating healthy is biblical. Yeah, it is. I was on Soylent. I've tried Soylent. I used to take Soylent back in the day, but nah. At a time to bond. You get rip shakes. The plan? Well, just a meal. I mean, meal prep goes a tax write-off. If you are, food, you probably could. It depends how you structure it. I think you could qualify for some of it. If you're eating on I think you could write off the meals between business hours. Saying you don't have time is an excuse. You always have time. It's a cost benefit analysis. So it's not worth it for me to do it. Where I'm getting higher quality and I'm spending less money and opportunity cost. So it really, it's not only would I have time, even if I made the time, I would be having worse. It's import substitution, or it's export substitution. Economics, comparative and competitive advantage. I did not major in economics. I studied political science and philosophy. Those are what my degrees are in. And my Instagram is at the trading fraternities. Ugh. Hey man, you got any ads? Yeah, I could get you some for sure. I hope you've been blessed. What do you think of Snow earnings? I don't really care. I have the shares for free. I'm just going to hold those shares. I think it's a decent company. I think it's interesting how Wall Street has valued it over time, but I mean, I'm down with it, but I'm not like too vested in it. Just the three free shares. You got blessed. It's Friday, baby. Amen. Blessings on blessings on blessings. Look at my light dog is lessons on lessons on lessons. You should start play. You should start to announce and click the ads. Dude, there's a lot of stuff I could do. I just try, I mean, I love you guys. That's all. That's it. I know, like, that's it. Like, at one point, like, I get like either really aggressive, and like that's the problem. But like, once I hit peace mode. I just do the opposite. Like, I don't care. Like, I just start losing. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, even with people, with stuff, it's just like, I'm like, y'all care about stuff too. That's why. Like, I'm like, even the likes, I'm not even tripping on it. Like, like, y'all do what you want, man. Yeah, it's fine. I know where God is. I know what I got, and that's, I want you guys to be happy. Like, serious. I just hate seeing people get so worked up. Like, I really, like, I'm over. Like, that's it. That's why I'm like, man, I don't want to wind anybody up. I'm sorry for getting people wound up. Just like chill. Like, that's it. Like, I'm gonna make jokes. I'll talk. I'm gonna make my jokes, and if you do find a way to get your feelings hurt by it, I will try to do my best to not make you feel that way. To make it clarified. But other than that, though, it's just like I said, it's just even the appeal thing. It's like the Bible. They didn't have to have a king. They wanted a king. That's it. They demanded it. And that's what, so it's like, all right. You see, it's fine. I progressively get more jaded every day, every month and year. Paying the plug. Thanks for all you do. But I appreciate my people in here. I do. Horn! AVXL. Oh, this thing's already clapped. Baba, I liked it. I thought Baba could have been a really good play, but it didn't. You ever take a day off? Not in 2020. 2020, we've gone straight. I mean, God willing. Oh, yeah, there was that one morning. I just didn't show up. But I don't know what happened that day. But why is the long term so successful? I feel, bro. I feel. They don't know either. It's a fucking mind-boggling. Just a holding company, hold no assets and generates no revenue. It's a spin-off. So it's a spin-off of their thing. It's a spin-off of Quicken. That's why I think we'll see after the earnings. First that ever, why don't you teach us the money press method? What the fuck is that? If you boondoggle with your long term, you will be mind boggled. Yeah, the long term killed it. The post-election long term on fire. Dude, I'm back to 41% up on it, and we're fully vested. Like literally, we're like fully vested. They got 52 Gs. We have 41% in a year. That's insane. Like, I hope you guys know that. This was not what I was expecting. I was expecting 12, 10. You see what I'm saying? I was not expecting 41. This is wild. And we've been positioned so well for it. Because dude, it's a solid gain. The long term is behaving like a high risk swing. That's what I'm saying. Like the average yield in my portfolio is 6% or 5.6. And we do have a big growth position, but we've gotten such a buffer on it. It's wild. It's like actually wild. That's why I'm like, so we still have a relative amount of safety. I mean, we'll see what happens though. We'll see as everything moves forward. We got a drip. Palantir, I have it. I think it's decent. I'm going to hold a little bit. How do you join my portfolio? We have a video and we show every single one of these trades has been done live on stream. So there's not been one of these long-term trades that you have not seen live or documented. And we made this portfolio based off the link in the description. This is a YouTube portfolio. I could show you my real portfolio, my big one. That's how this all started, mixed with everything we were going through with options and everything at the time. It's like, a lot of people, if I showed you my main portfolio, it wouldn't make sense. You wouldn't be like, oh, okay, let me do. You're gonna be like, oh, I couldn't have bought anything in 2012. I couldn't have bought anything in 2013. But you could start at any time, and that's what we wanted to highlight. So I made this all for YouTube. This is an all YouTube portfolio. I made this for you guys for the rest of the YouTube life so that all of you guys could watch how you build something from scratch, and it doesn't matter how late you start. It is all about starting and building it. So that video that Mars just posted in the chat, that explains it, and we've just continued this process. I have a few update videos, but you will watch us do this. This is our holy grail. This is the holy grail of the Chad, the long term. This is the real money. I mean, it's ironic that I'm excited about $15,000. We did make over 200,000 trading this year, but this is way more. This is a way bigger accomplishment because what this means in the long term is unreal. The options come and go, trading money's there, but what this could lead to is insane. Everyone's saying 2020 sucked because they didn't have a long term. It's crazy. I need 100,000% YOLO. Need leg lengthening so I could stop being a man. Like, well, good luck, man. Any options like Walmart since Black Friday? Kind of. Yes and no. It's weird. And we started at all-time highs. Amen. King Von died? What? Is this just some YouTube thing? Oh. What? Damn. All the Trump supporters. Who's King Von? Is that Senate? See, man, that's sad. That's what I'm saying. It's stupid. Like, this is stupid. Stupid, man. Why is there so much, like, anger and hatred? I mean, I guess, though. I mean, it's not like I'm sure. I don't know. Whatever. I hate it when it's young dudes like that. All right, let me go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and real estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. Colt loves you. I love you. Be right back. Can Arkite? We'll see. Is it me or does this whole election seem a bit political? That's funny. How much did we add? Pretty much half of that. If we're up 50%, I mean, we add about $2,000 a month to the big one, $200 to the small one. So Lyft is way below IPO level, but Uber is back IPO. Do you like Lyft or are we an Uber cult? I think you could get both. I like both of them, but the thing is, it's even in the filings. Mobility dropped for Uber. So, you know, the pandemic has affected the amount of people buying, you know, taxis. But that's what Lyft is. But Uber has Postmates, Uber Eats, all of that. They got it's crazy. If you look year over year, Uber barely lost money because they got saved from the food delivery. If they didn't have food deliveries, they would have got clapped. Uber would have been shit. But now people are looking at it, it's like, damn, that segment saved them. Yeah, they have freight as well too, but it wasn't, the year over year change wasn't too much, but they saw a profit from the food, so it helped them a lot. They say add 200 a month. We buy. You sometimes will wait a couple months. Go watch the video. EMA. I mean, all of it is answered in that long-term video that Mars posted. It's in the description. It's called, literally come to the descriptions. How I built. It's like how to set up the long-term. Because it's the timing of when you buy it is different. You could like wait and hold it out. You could buy it once a month arbitrarily. It's really up to you. My long-term is on TD Ameritrade. Is it a bad idea to swing trade in the long term? Yes, you're playing with fire. That's all. That's all you guys start to do. You guys know what to do. It's very simple. Go make a long term, buy and hold the stock. Don't ever sell it. Anything else is the devil. That's the gray area. You guys are like, well, can I do this, this, this? What if I sell the put, buy this? That's it. Any extra ideas but beyond what is simple isn't going to work. It could work, but that's a different plan at that point. Only time you withdraw is for a house. Yes. Selling credit is powerful. Selling period. That is too. But if you don't know what you're doing, it's not worth it. That's it. Like just have the long term and swing on the side. You can, but if it's going to mess up your cash balance, you're better off just separating it. Like, why wouldn't you? You see what I'm saying? It takes 10 minutes to make another account. Separate them. One of them, the long term, you're only going to use it once a month anyways, realistically. You know, maybe if that. Would you even withdraw to flip a house or rental? You can, as long as, what's the level of safety? As long as if it's getting invested and you're taking that money and buying something, you know, again, secured like that, you'll be good. All this long term makes me want to take a peek and see how we're doing. Why not? You can. That's fine. Unless you want to scalp your cash balance. That's what I'm saying. You're playing with the devil. That's all. It's just like you're going to scalp it until you can't or you can. That's all. But, you know, we have a simple strategy. It's very simple. That's all. You guys are literally taking you guys are getting a golden ticket on how to execute this. Everybody wants to do more. Isn't that ironic? That's just don't change it. Just keep it simple. You know, Uncle Answers has a song. He says that. I think Jay Brown will like this one. Simple, so they thought it's stupid. I'd rather do that because nothing feel more clueless. They wasting their time trying to decide while I do it. But do what you do, and my talking is stupid. That's all you get. That's all you get. You got a little bit. I kept it simple, so they thought it's stupid. I'd rather do that because nothing feel more clueless. They wasting their time trying to decide while I do it. That's it. That's it. Keep it simple. It's not that's it. But do what you're doing. Do what you're doing. Do whatever you need to do. That's it. It's up to you guys. You have full freedom to exercise it, but don't underestimate how powerful simplicity is and time in the market. That's it. Song yesterday, there's 2 Bitcoin ones. I bought Bitcoin on the high. Bought Bitcoin on the high. Does my mom like my rap career? Ask me about stocks. You know I hold grudges, Korea Gaines. Why do you still have that? Like, come on. You see? I know you. That's why I hold grudges, because people just act this like, why do you be here for that? What did you want? What do you want from that, huh? I love it. I love it. She actually loves it. She loves it. That's not a bad question. You won't. No, just it's cool, man. Don't even. Just what are you contributing here? Tell me. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. God bless you. I don't want to get into it, dude. God bless you. I don't have a rap career. It's uncle. Scare money don't make mo. Oh. I want in long term. You could buy a little bit. I mean, you could buy one. You're contributing creatine. Do you have a long term? Serious question. And we'll see if you answer it with a serious answer. That's all I care about. Okay, good, man. Awesome. God bless you. Do good and be nice to people and be helpful wherever you can. That's all you got to do in life. Was uncle part of a label back in the day? Gave yourself a bonus. Okay. I gave myself a lot of bonuses. A lot of big bond orders. It's the Fed. That's what I say. The Fed. I said it on the watch list yesterday. TLT is going to stay in the range. That's it. As long as he didn't change it, it's going to be good. Thanks to you, I preach the long term. They don't feel me. A lot of people won't. A lot of people won't. A lot of people don't take advantage of it. That's it. They know too. It'll hit you. Day after day, it'll hit you deep down. It'll hit you deep down. That's what happens. That's why I want all of you to get it, because I don't want you to look back a few years from now and then feel that regret. It's the worst, knowing that you knew about it. You knew about all of it. Oh, that's the worst. That's it. Only one stock going in stock trading. We'll build them up. Build up your long term. Set the foundation, and then you could trade with a small amount. Just set aside money for trading, money for long term. That's it. That's what that whole video explains. $200 a month. If you could save $3,600 a year, you could do what we do. That's it. You could make a small long term and then gamble the rest. Where do you find the trade list? The watch list is second link in the description. Or youtube.com/the trading fraternity. And we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. But sitting is the new smoking. We've been here for 3.5 hours. We have 3.5 hours left to go. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. Can't do 1, you get your knees. Do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything, but get your body moving. Then optometrist recommendation: stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. It feels good. It feels great. Oof. Woo! Next, chest to the sun. I need you to flex your core or just suck in. Suck your stomach in to activate your core. Tuck the hips in. Chest to the sun, and then shoulders down. Boom, you look beautiful. You look beautiful. That's perfect posture. You got to fix that for sitting down here all day. Now relax the jaw. Keep the core activated. Keep the core activated. Suck in. Suck in the stomach. Keep the core activated. Let's go. Keep it sucked in, and then now you're going to relax your jaw. Go. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. People are saying Trump's campaign won with he lost. They're saying he lost. So I don't know where that rumor is coming from, but I think they're saying that he won with a Gasparino tweet. He lost by a slim margin, and they're saying that the game plan is ask for a recount everywhere and wait to make any concession until the official electoral vote on December 14th. Yeah, that makes sense. So no concession till December 14th. That could be the main thing. He could do that, yeah. Remember, we said that yesterday. It's a gentleman's rule to concede and to declare a loss. Like that's just people are just respectful. Like that's how it is. But it's not like a official. That's what I'm saying. You wait till the electoral call. You wait till the electors elect. That's just how it works. Offer it to other realtors. Just try to get as many jobs as you can and see what they're down for and see where the demand is at. It really all depends because you're going to have competition and stuff. Come on, 15.5. They started real estate or stocks first? Real estate. I made my first house flip. And then, I always owned stocks, but I had a small long term. I was like some of you guys with a couple $1,000. I bought my first stocks. I didn't know about trading. I was taught through the Jim Cramer books. Just, it made sense to me. I was like, that is it. It clicked how people got rich. I was like, they just own this shit. And started with real estate, and then it allowed me to go back and forth. Profits from house flip, Then take stocks, get some stocks. Stocks go crazy, borrow against the stocks, use that for real estate. That's it. Just back and forth. How do you borrow against the stocks? Well, it's like margin, but you own assets. That's what you guys don't realize. So like think about down the road, you put all this money into an account and you own stocks. If you ever have you guys ever applied for a loan? You guys know they ask you this question, right? They literally, you could do a portfolio. You could do a portfolio loan, and that's how I did it at one point. But you have to really think. They ask you this question. They say, do you have any investment income? Do you have money in other accounts? You own assets. That's what's collateral. Amen. You get it. It's collateral. You own stuff. So it's like you're saying, well, yeah, I have 50 grand here. So, if you have 50 grand of collateral that I could take from you, I could at least give you 50,000 in money in a loan that you could pay back. You see what I'm saying? That you have assets. That's the point. You could leverage and borrow against it now, and you own something now. There's a difference between a lot of people who want to buy stuff and they don't own anything. You guys realize that? So this is where it's really, really, really different for you. It's beneficial for you guys. That's why I say you're young, you're building up your assets. Watch what's going to happen. You own equity. You own equity that a majority of the financial world is willing to take as collateral. That's the best part. It's not like you see there's a difference in equity. That's why you don't buy shitty companies like ACB or any of these little things like, who's going to give it to you? But Coca-Cola stock, Uber stock, some growth, Snapchat now, stuff that has a high market value at billions of dollars. People will accept that as collateral. Now you're not even if you have no job, you're not walking to the bank with nothing. You guys get that, right? You have assets, and you have a proven history that you've kept them for a long amount of time. Ooh, it's beautiful. That's what lenders and people who give money in banks want to see. They want to see you have money and you have the ability to hold money and that you could protect it. And I will give you money. If you could show me you don't need the money, I will give you money. The long term shows you don't need money. It's asset credit history. It's not credit history, it's asset history. But it's similar, So holding is an advantage? Well, yes. Think at any time if you go to apply for anything, you literally have a long-term investment account with equities. And now, if you have all penny stocks and dog shit, well, that's the best part. The dog shit companies over time go to zero. So your value is not going to be there. That's why buy good stuff. But you have a history of holding you have the money, you have the assets. It's a good, solid company. Anybody will take that as collateral. Even if your credit score is kind of bad. That's what I'm saying. You could go to banks and then you'll find somebody will give you money if you have assets. That's it. It's simple as that. So even if you have bad credit and maybe a bank won't give it to you, somebody else will probably take the risk because you have collateral. Think about it. Somebody right now, if you want a $50,000 loan, let's say that you have no credit, no job, you want to buy this rental property for 50 grand, right? And you can't get a normal loan, and you have a long term with $50,000 in it. I would give you some level of loan. You see, because what are you going to back it up with? You're going to back it up with the property and your stocks. So you'll say, hey, I could put this up as collateral. So you could keep these stocks. We'll just keep them invested. If I can't repay you, you have the legal right to liquidate or take possession of my stock. And that would and the property, that would account for my gain. Why wouldn't I give you that money? If it's good, you see what I'm saying? You would underwrite it and look at the quality of the investments and see like, okay, but you gave me a $50,000 portfolio paying dividends with good companies. I'll give you a loan. If you fail, I take you so that at the very least, you'll be able to leverage what you have. Why do you think when you're in a long-term account, your fucking broker is willing to give you margin? It's because you own shit. They're going to say, hey, we'll let you borrow double your account because you have this much in here in assets. That's it. Whether they'll view cash, but that's what you could get very, very creative with this in there. If it's growth, it just depends on the company. That's fine. If you gave me growth that was like real, like Amazon is growth, Facebook is growth, Uber is growth. You gave me those, people will like that. But if you again, lower quality growth, you'll see it. Like it's not going to hold value over that's the whole logic of this, is that if you buy shitty companies, the asset history of them over the 5-10 years, they're not going to last. That's why that's exactly why I tell you this. I say, is it going to be here in 10 years? You have to make that judgment, because if it's not, you just dumped a bunch of money into something that your cash was worth more equity than the company. That's what you have. That's how you fail. But so that's why I say go with stuff that is good and solid and going to be there, because then that's why Coca-Cola, bulletproof companies, that's our portfolio. We have at least 40% in bulletproof, 60% in high publicity growth names. You see what I'm saying? Our growth names are growth, but at least they're not shitty companies. Quicken Loans, Uber, DraftKings, these Michael Jordan on the board. Uber has Jay-Z, Snapchat, all that type of stuff. I love you, Michael, too. So, assets, it's good. So all you young people, some of you have a problem. You're like, oh, I don't have a job. I don't have good income. I have this and that. Well, start building up your assets with the plan we've outlined for the long term and watch what happens. At the very least, it will open up a door for you down the road, and you at least have money, and you have a net worth. You have assets, equity, collateral. Easier to get a loan with a nice $50K long term. It's then not. You see what I'm saying? Go take two people, similarly qualified, and you're at least going to get something if you have that. That's all. You'll get something if you have 50K in a long term, or any amount. You see what I'm saying? So if you take two similar candidates, one guy just has a job or doesn't, then you're clapped. My long term has an 80% gain from where it began in the Uber play hit. After next year, I'm certain I'll be able to buy a property if I stay disciplined. Amen, baby. Just stick to the same plan. Horn! Long term, baby. Something is better than nothing, but think of something that's going to be here for 10 years. Remember, you want good quality equity. Owning good companies isn't going to hurt you. That's why we say stop going for the next best thing. That's it. Can I take a loan and YOLO it on calls? You can do whatever you want. That's it. I just noticed, though, the people that do that, like, remember, if you want to be stupid, you have to be tough. That's it. I just don't. I'm so sick of tough comments from soft people in that sense. Because it's like, you guys really want to be stupid. You have to be tough. That's fine. I was down 20-something thousand. I said I deserve it. I put a smile on my face every day. I can handle it. Can you handle it? That's all. So take a loan and YOLO it on calls, but you better be tough. That's it. I said, I don't want, you better not ask me for money. You better not treat people negatively because you're down. That's it. Just be tough. If that's what you want to do and that's what your heart desires, then do it. But you better be tough if you want to be stupid. Simple as that. 20,000 push-ups? No idea what you're talking about. No, the orange guy makes sense now. Yeah, he's stupid, but he's tough sometimes. But not really though. He doesn't even take the full responsibility all the time. Clearly, as people have said. If you're not tough, you got to be smart. If you are not tough or smart, you got to learn to dance. Yeah. So that's all it comes down to. But owning equities for some of you, this is how you build up your life financially. That's all. That's what I'm saying. If you guys stick to this plan just with the long term in 5 years, I doubt you'll be in a worse position. It'd be very, very hard. That's it. You're building. That's why I want you guys to build up credit. You see, you could get to this level of success through it. The question is time. Some of you just want it too fast, but if you take all of these good steps and make these small good decisions, they are going to compound into anything you want. That's it. The problem is you listen to the devil, you listen to the thoughts in your mind telling you to speed it up, get aggressive, go quickly. That's it. As long as you like what? Build up assets, build up credit, you're building your knowledge, you're holding, you're looking for real estate. How in the world would you not end up rich? Like, that's it. You just want it when you're 19 so you can flex. You want it at 25 so you can flex and do whatever the fuck you think you want to do right now. But at the end of the day, how are you going to fail if you do that? Like, literally, that's it. Just stay with Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. Just stick to the damn plan, and that's it. Everything is logical and sound here. You see what I'm saying? It all makes sense in the finance world. Options is the only thing that doesn't make sense. It's high risk. That's why you want to trade with 10 to 5%, 20 if you're a real gambler or your money's smaller. But that way, you're exposing yourself to more. But at the end of the day, you're all going to get there if you do this. The question is how long it's going to take. And some of you, it's going to take longer than others. But the fact is you are on a one-way ticket to where you want to go if you do that. That's it. That's why I could tell you guys, buy me a house. What you're saying, but timeline also matters. It doesn't matter to me. That's it. Timeline is not important. If I told you, do you want to know when you're going to die? Would you want to know when you're going to die? If I could tell you the exact date of when you're going to die, would you want me to tell you it? No? Yes? No? Yes? Well, this is what Warren Buffett said. He said, don't tell me when I'm going to die. Tell me where I'm going to die. Because if I know where I'm going to die, I'm not going to go there. It's very simple. It's about knowing what, not when. You don't need to know when. I believe in God. I know what. I don't care when he comes back. I know what. That's it. I know the long term. I know what's going to happen. Snapchat happened faster than I expected. I know what, not when. So the timeline doesn't matter. You need to make a good decision. That's what matters. If it's a good company, that's what matters. If I know this is going to be successful and disruptive, that's all that matters. Nothing else matters when it comes, at least compared to time, because there's more power in knowing what versus when. Everybody wants when, everybody wants time, but it's stupid. And when you think logically, if I told you when you're going to die, that's it. Tell me where I'm going to die. I could avoid it in a weird way. It's the same thing. So go for what, not when. Go for the long term. You know exactly. That's why I said it's the right path. What is it? It's long-term assets with equity that you own it. Assets, collateral. What? That's all. So it doesn't matter if it takes 5 years, 10 years, 1 month, maybe 10, 20 years. The point is what happened. That's it. At one point in your life, you will be financially free. You will not rely on anybody, and you will have the ability to help other people. That's all that. I don't care if that happens next year, in 10 years, 20 years. That's the same philosophy in the cult. That's why some of you guys, you get stressed out, and it's all about the time. You're crazy. That's why I'm looking a little bit further ahead of that. It's all about what's going to happen. I know what some of you guys are going to do in here. I know exactly what's going to happen. I don't care when. Oh, they don't feel me. Well, what really? If I tell you you're going to die at your house, then what? You can't avoid your home? I'm going to move. And that's it. If not, I'm gonna travel. I will never live in a home again. I will live in a hotel. That's fine. I'll stay at the Waldorf every weekend. That's okay with me. I'll switch it up too. All I need is, I'm on mobile. That's it. Nah, home is where the heart is. Get the hell out of here. Y'all see? Y'all try to play gray area. And we could talk. You could find gray. Listen, I am king of devil's advocate. Believe me. You will find. You could find the reason you want in this one. But at the end of the day, knowing what versus when is very, very important, and it's proven itself in finance. Above all else, people. You guys get mad when I say I made money, but at the end of the day, I didn't make money. Warren Buffett did. Benjamin Graham, George Soros, Carl Icahn, and some of the richest families in the world. And this was the strategy. You see when people's wealths balloon. It's all about what, not when. I don't care when. I don't care when I become Jeff Bezos. I care is what am I going to accomplish? That's what matters. And this applies. Or you mean Jorge Soros? That's where the focus should be. That's what I'm saying. You guys are gonna, if you're focused always on when, you're gonna miss a lot. You're gonna really, really miss a lot because it's just when. That's a big expectation. There's a lot, just no quality. That's why it's foolish to, again, Warren Buffett said it. He says it's foolish to know something's a good investment and wait to not buy it because you think you're going to get it at a better price. That's it. So could the same thing be said about marijuana stocks? Yes, exactly. It could, but not marijuana stocks. Marijuana. I know marijuana is a good investment. I'm looking, what is it? It's not these marijuana stocks because they're not selling marijuana like in that way. It's just, I don't think any of these companies will be here in 10 years. I think what is going to be here is a federally legal company that has partnered up with the government or bullied its way in there through lobbying and is going to have a clear-cut set of rules. That is what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for a company that put marijuana on their title. I'm not looking for a company that says we sell marijuana real estate or we sell marijuana sprinklers. That's not what I'm looking for. What is going to be successful in weed is going to be a company that has literally decided the federal rules. The company that gets in there and has a full legal basis to operate and sell marijuana, borderline monopolize it. That is what I want. That is the what. It's that, and when that's going to happen, I don't know. But whenever I see that, I will buy it. But it's not there right now. I don't think so. I saw Planet 13. That one's kind of interesting. It is, and that's where I'm looking at it. It's like okay, maybe, but I want the Coca-Cola of weed. Exactly. I want the Philip Morris of weed, and it might as well just be Philip Morris. A lobbyist. It sounds like you want to buy shares of a marijuana lobbyist. No, I don't need to do that. Somebody's going to pay a lobbyist, and someone's going to do everything I said. They're going to do this. It's not you. Again, it's so much money. Look at, you guys won't shut up about weed. It's a lot of money. They're going to do it like that. They're not going to do it how you guys are. Everything now is just getting scammed. You need a real winner. That's what I'm looking for. And why wouldn't you do it? If you had a real product and you had a really ability to get out there, why wouldn't you spend that much? Why wouldn't you do what I just said? That's what they're trying to do. That's the only barrier. That's the final barrier. The Amazon of weed will clone your strands and make it their essential. Yes, that's what we want. Exactly. We don't feel you. Okay. They increased sub in Fubo TV. What's Fubo TV? The barriers are the laws. The federal laws. That's it. And then like banking isn't even figured out on it. Once it's the rules. Policy dictates winners and losers. So you invest in whoever dictates policy. Simple. That's it, because they will make the rules. So once you have banking rules, once you have federal rules, and once it becomes uniformed and set, just like they did with alcohol after Prohibition, then you will have your winner. Then you will know who it's going to be. That's how you know with the cigarette companies, there's clear rules, and you know who could get in, who can't, and what it's going to cost. It's easy at that. Yeah, they still can't deposit their money without issues. It's awful. It's the wild west. Will some of them survive? Maybe, but that's not the what. You see, the what is whoever has the law book in their hand, and that is going to be a cash cow. That is going to be the real money. It's not going to be, playing back and forth. Bitcoin is still the Wild West. Yeah, exactly. Same thing goes for Bitcoin. And that's why you see the winners, like think about Coinbase. Coinbase is a good one to invest in. It looks like they have a handle on it, but they're still flushing out some of the rules. But for the most part, you can know what the winner is. Like, you see it. But I don't know if Coinbase has anything. I have to double check that. But other things are going to, every industry is going to fluctuate a little bit, but what I'm looking for is something to hold, something that's going to be here in 10 years. I'm going to be the first one to cop me a house. Let's go, baby. I'm excited. Yeah, Square could be in there too. But that's what I'm saying. There's honestly less uncertainty around Bitcoin than marijuana. That's at least marijuana in America, which is crazy. Snap is the only company that will last. Amazon, Apple, Square will all crumble. No, Snap will probably get bought out. Or it will license something to one of those big companies that will pay its revenue for a long, long time. Out here busting ass, out work, listening to your words of wisdom. Amen, baby. I think Apple's good. Yeah, it's high. 80 call. I like AMAT. AMAT's decent. They'll move a lot or they won't. It's hit or miss. I need to go to the bathroom again. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Your mobile, press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch. That's the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We're glad you're here. We love you. Say what's up. It's like church. You could greet each other. Say hello. Meet a friend. Say what's up. God bless you. I'm muted. Who owns Bitcoin? It was made by a random guy. He too rich for them to find. Sorry. Don't worry. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. Jim, you want attention, man? What's up, bro? I love you. God bless you. You have a long term, bro? What's up? How's your financial freedom coming along? Let's go, baby. The cult loves you, man. The cult loves you. Okay? You do? That's awesome, man. God bless. Keep it up. I'm proud of you. Thank you for being here. Uncle says he loves you too. You guys should check out Uncle Answers on Spotify. He's dope. Disclaimer, he might change you. He could change you. Just be careful. He might change you. That's all. That's the word on the streets. We're giving things away. Oh, what are we gonna do? It's Friday, baby. How you want to do this Friday? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? God bless Uncle Answer. I like Uncle. It's good. Kids table is scary. Kids table gets scary. Nah. I like the kids table, but I don't know, man. I wish we could. I just don't have any energy for that negativity in that way. I don't like to deal with it. I don't have the energy in me to babysit anymore. I realized once again, I was like, you guys are all adults. I don't want a kid. I can't do kids table right now. That's it. It's y'all it's how you conduct yourself. You know, you got it. It's not, I don't think it was evil. I just don't want, it's just, I don't want it to be confusing for some of you guys if you have to come back and then, do your thing. But it's just, just be nice. That's all. There's too much going on in the world. Don't let your mom hear. No, we're talking about different kids' table. We're not talking about my future plans to have children or not. Did you listen to King Von? Yeah, I used to a lot. Like some of the old stuff. It just was sad, man. I don't like it, but God has a plan. I turn my times. Jordan with the books. It's on the SoundCloud. Cool if I tap out and hit the gym. Yeah, man. It's Friday, baby. I hit the gym yesterday. I thought I was going to take a day off yesterday, and I ended up going. So, you get an econ. I could give you a PHILO. I give you a little PHILO. I don't know if you want a Friday PHILO. I don't know how they like it. And Ote, come on. See, Las Cano. We supposed to be in Chula, bro. We supposed to be sipping some, what you call it, chill boys? Is that what you call it? A chili? What did you say? I want. You want that PHILO? Okay. Crispy boys, a crispy boy. Yo, can we just get horchata? Like, I like horchata. I don't like beer, bro. Just let me get it. I'm down, bro. Give me the best horchata in Chula Vista, and I'm down with it, bro. That's it. Just give me a bomb. Oh, I could do it. I'll break the meal prep. I want 4 roll. Give me, bro. Where's the best? Give me the best. Give me the best spot in Chula Vista that isn't like, you know, name brand, you know what I'm saying? Like, or the realness. I want the real, like, I want to have raging diarrhea afterwards because my body doesn't know real authentic food like that. That's what I want. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Like, you guys know when you ever have the guys on like the street, like in LA, you would go outside the clubs. There's the little street carts. And they cook it for you every time, bro. I love them. They're the best things ever. And promptly at 6 a.m. the next morning, it will be, savage. Hamasha. We meet in Chula and then ride to TJ. All right, I'm backing out. Thank you. We're backing out on that one. No, everybody, why? All you guys, that's what happens. You guys always just try to take me to TJ. Literally. All my good Mexican friends in Chula Vista, every single time I'm like, yo, let's go. They're like, why don't we just go to TJ? Why don't we just go to TJ? It's like I'm not trying to cross the American border right now and deal with this. No. I will go down to, like, we have food there. But my body, the food. I just don't like, I drink a lot of water, and that's it. I don't want to, sip the wrong water and then get diarrhea. Obviously, most of my actions are dictated on whether or not it gives me diarrhea, as you guys could see from this conversation. That's why my thing is, I have to, I have a schedule. I need everything I have to be strict with it, but I could explore. Man. Las Cuatros Milpas, Barrio Logan. Stop by NoHo. I was going to buy a high rise in NoHo. Remember, did I show you guys that one? We were going to do that for the Colt compound. It had 15 units. It was a 15 condo unit, and I could buy the whole building. It was 7 or 8 stories. And we could have bought we would have made it the Colt Trump building in North Hollywood. It would just say Colt on top. No, I didn't have a view. This was like a condo building, but then we were like, how the hell are we going to fucking, if we made it a Colt thing, it would have been too expensive. Like, if we wanted to use it and, because it's rental, it's residential. There's so many units residential. So it's like you have to rent them out. Otherwise, the building sucks. Unless you guys want to buy them, I'll buy them out. If we buy the whole building and then we sell off each unit. It'd be like a Colt dorm. Yeah, exactly. No, it would. There's an underground parking garage. There's like a rooftop deck. And then it's just everybody's unit. It's just all in there. It'd be expensive, though. It'd probably be like $600,000 for a unit for a 2-bedroom. I think they do have views, though. I never showed you guys that one. We passed up on it. It was too expensive, though. I think they wanted $6 million, $5 million. And then it was just like, if they wanted $3 million, I could do it with other stuff, but nah. I did have another idea. You guys want to hear my idea before we get into PHILO? I could give you one. Because I want to be able to do that. We're still trying to figure out the house giveaway, if we want to get that list again, the legality and all that. But I did think of another idea. I said, I'm pretty sure I could just do a raffle for somebody to be technically my quote unquote roommate. But what I wanted to do was just buy a house. I wanted to pick somebody in a certain location and buy a house. I would buy the house technically for me, and then I would raffle off you getting to live there. That's why I say quote unquote roommate, quote unquote. I wouldn't necessarily live there. But the idea was I'd want it to be one of the first like Stream Alerts houses. It will be for everybody else in general, but I'd want pretty much somebody could live in there, and they would be required to take care of it. And then we would set it up so that, you could have stuff there. But someone would have to take care of it though. That way, it's like giving away a house, but not like, you'd live there for free, but I would own the house, but you'd be kind of like a glorified property manager, and we would use it for some other stuff. So free rent, and I think I can't say any more about it. Otherwise, because I don't know the legality of it, but I have an idea with it. So we're still working on it. Again, that was just the idea that I had as we were talking about it the other day, and that came to mind where we could, I was like, dude, Texas, Ohio, like I'd buy one in Ohio just because it's cheap as hell. Miami, if you could get it cheap. Oklahoma. How nice of a house? Decent. I mean, it's not going to be like nice, but it's not going to be like shit. I mean, hey, I've lived in a lot of different places. If I could live in it, you'll be good. That's usually the logic. But I have a pretty low standard if I want to. I could live in anything, but it's, yeah. I'm going to take your copper pipes. That's not nice. Build a free bar. No, I'd want it to have like one person would be their house to live in. They would take care of it. They would be required to go to the gym every day. That's the thing. I've had the weirdest requirements. If you don't go to the gym 5 days a week, you can't live there. If you don't clean 3 days a week, you can't live there. It's gonna be very. And then you have to work. You have to at least have some level of income. You see what I'm saying? I'm not gonna let you. Like, what do you think this is? You don't have to start being a health. Like, if you're not a healthy functioning adult, that's fine. But if you might have to start being one if you live there. And then the idea would be just like you could rock it, and then on weekends or maybe weekdays, depending, you would control it. If anybody was in the area, you guys could have a weekend house, and then that way, because you guys are looking for local community, at least you guys would have local community, and it's not people online. And then you go to the gym, so if they try pulling shady shit on you, you beat them up. No, you'll know where to find them. You know what I'm saying? That's it. They can only be so shady in person. That's how come on. See? This guy have an Instagram? Yeah, at the Trading Fraternity. Follow me. We can't do a raffle ticket. I think I'm gonna make it. That's what I'm saying. If I do it this way, I can make it very informal. I'm just giving away like somebody to like who wants to live with me. I'm picking someone random. That's it, because I'm buying the house. It'll be my house, and then I'm just gonna be like, here you go. You could live with me. Like, that's it. Come with me to Texas. Come with me to Atlanta. Wherever we want to go. That's it. So it's not even gonna be like that way we could have. That's why I need to double check the requirements with it. But I would like to eventually, pass it down to somebody, the property, if anything, over the long term. But I have to see the legality of that. You'll give a kidney away to live with me? But I only want to live with people who have 2 kidneys. I need a fully functioning human. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, man. It's okay. I wouldn't even be there. I'd be there. I would probably show up there once a year, if that. That's why it'd be a house. Renal discrimination. He's like, oh my gosh, I have 2. I have 2. Show up once a year like Arcad. I'll be like, what did you do with it? And then I'll have I'm gonna set up cameras in there, so we'll just randomly just tune into your house on the live stream. I'll just buy boom. What are you doing? We can see you. We can see everything. Cameras everywhere. Everywhere. I remember a long time ago I put 2 dudes up in your buddy's hotels. Yeah, I've done this before. I've gotten a house for people and I did this, but it was miserable. It failed miserably. Like I've done this several times. I know that's why it's like I know how it could work and I know how it's not going to work, or at least I just had to go about doing it. You have to really. It's difficult because that's the same. You can't trust people and people get too comfortable. That's it. You give people, most of you guys are and the younger the people, the more likely they are to destroy it. This cam house sounds a little sus now. I'm brainstorming here. Okay? I'm brainstorming here. Palantir 400%. Nice. Uber call hit, but the long-term hits harder. Took profits to buy more shares. Woot. Snapchat, we did good today. We're up 35% on Uber. Long-term just hit 30. Woo! It's beautiful, baby. Shout out to the vets. All right. How do you guys feel today? Can you handle it? You guys think you can handle a PHILO? How do you guys want a PHILO? We could talk about anything else. We could keep talking about this idea that may or may never happen, depending on how people behave. What do you guys want to do? PHILO? You like PHILO? I could save it till Monday. No, you want the PHILO? Okay. It's going to be simple. Yeah, you want it? Okay, we'll do it. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you feel blessed. I hope you know you are blessed. But time for some PHILO on Friday. PHILO, we're supposed to have fun on Friday, so I hope you have fun. Honestly, we might even play a game here today. Maybe I'm going to call some of you. We got a lot to figure out here. But today, let's talk a little bit personal development. We already had a long-term rant. That was a great one. I hope you all have your long-term. So if you don't like religious concepts, personal development, anything of that nature, I'm probably going to do what I've been doing a lot and just pretty much ignore any of it. I don't care. I hate to bother you, and I hope you know this intention is not to do that. So you get a little disclaimer. You could leave now. But we do hope you stay, and we love you regardless. So I'm excited. It's funny because I saw the cult comedy. That was posted on Instagram, and it really it looks like it kind of reminded me of this PHILO I want to talk about. Are you guys ready? I think you're going to like this one. I think it's going to get you really, really excited because I want that concept. This is what I had this idea before, but pretty much today is the reminder, or I don't know if it's a reminder as much as it's going to be maybe a shift for some of you. I want to go on offense. You hear that? I just want to go on offense. What does that mean? Take charge, be the attacker, blow up the account, leverage. Better have the armor on. You want to clap back. Protect your peace. Take risk. Make a change. Look at it. See, think about that. This is why I love this concept. Because it could be taken in many ways. And it depends really what your mindset is on and where you're at. And some of you guys, some people think offense, you're getting excited. You think it's going to be about finding the next play. You think it's going to be going crazy. Some of you said clap back. I like an answer. Shout out Pixie. Protect your peace. I like that a lot. That's what I want. I want to talk about offense in your head, mentality, mindset. I want to go on offense, and I want to remind you guys to go on offense, or at least give you a little strategy here, because it seems like a lot of us go through different stuff, and I think, think about all these philosophies, all this stuff we've been talking about, but there is something very important that when you're faced with challenges, how many of you are going on offense in your head? And that's what I want to talk about. And a lot of us don't. And what I mean by that is when something bad happens, when a setback occurs, a problem happens, something bad happens to you, you take a loss on a play, a big loss, somebody doesn't talk to you, you don't get what you expected, something big happens, even small. What happens? Some of you guys, that you start slipping. Or you start, instead of not even getting defensive, but what's happening in your mind? You get negative. You start thinking about the reason why. You start thinking about the failures. You start will start talking yourself out of it. You will talk yourself out of a good idea. You will talk yourself out of a long term. You'll talk yourself out of a good strategy. You'll start to think you failed. That's why you have the armor on. But how many of us are going on offense in our mind now? That's what I want to remind and talk about here. That's the main point of it. It's not try harder. It's not here to say, oh, you must do this. No. How you go on offense is by remembering. That's it. So now it's remembering what God has promised you. That's what I use. I'm crazy. I believe in that. That's why I like believing in positive stuff. Some of you, it's remembering why you started. It's remembering what you did it for. But this is the point I'm saying. How many of you are going on offense? When that doubt creeps in, how many of you are letting that thought run back? How many of you are thinking about it again? And you're playing defense. You're trying to fight the negative thought. And you're like, I'm not going to do this. Or no. I'm not this. You see, you will literally, just like with the guys with the weed. You're like, oh, I'm trying to stop smoking weed. I keep smoking weed. It's because you keep thinking about it. You're not on offense. You're not on offense thinking of something new. You're not remembering that, you know what? I have a plan. Oh, I failed. Oh, this isn't working. Something happened. You're not going on offense and remembering I'm on the right path. You're not, you see, you'll take one little loss and you're forgetting you have more to life than that. That there's more. You're not going on offense and playing in your mind and remembering why you started, what you have, what is coming your way. That is the key. And that's why I said I love it when you remember what God promises. That's the real spiritual side of me. And if some of you believe in that, then you have an even better competitive advantage, because it's really easy to remember what God has promised. He said, I'm for you. Who could be against you? He promised you a life worthy of your calling. So again, you may not, that's what happens. You have to play defense when you look at everything around you. You see stuff in the world, again, things happen, all of this stuff happens, but it's hard to go on offense. And that is the key. That's what I'm saying. How can you implement it? Good practicality. Remember. That's it. How many of you remember why you started? Do you remember what it was like that one day that got you here? Like that made you say, I'm going to start doing this? You remember that one day you got excited? Remember one day you were here? Maybe you were somewhere else probably. And then like it clicked in your head like, whoa, I can't believe I made that much. I can't believe you could do that. You're like, wow, I see it now. Even if you didn't make $1 and you're like, whoa. Remember that. You see, life goes on. The problems happen every day, 24 hours a day, everything. You forgot about it. Yeah, see, Eagle, I remember UNH for you. See, some of you are smiling now. Exactly. Because you remember it. I just went on offense for you. Now you're hearing it because you're like, oh, shit. Exactly. You're like, I forgot. Exactly. That's why when the negativity comes in, that's why when the doubt comes in, all of this stuff, if you're not going on offense, remembering, you're forgetting a lot of that, and it feels bigger and worse than it is. It sucks. It feels sad. You have to remember why. So that's the practice. Just remember. Remember why you started. Remember that feeling. And don't ever forget it. And the key is it's a muscle. Like every single one of these PHILOs I've told you, none of these are you just listen to me and it's like, oh yeah, because I work on this stuff myself. It's a muscle. You have to train these. Just like I'm telling you guys, I'm getting in the gym. You guys are getting in the gym. Just like push-ups, you have to train it. You have to train yourself to remember. That's why I read the Bible. That's what he says. Keep the words on your heart. Go read the Bible enough. You're going to remember some of that positive stuff. No weapon formed against me. I could do anything through Christ who strengthens me. I have plans of joy and not pain. Those are promises. So if you know that and can remember that, even then, just think about what we just explained with the long term. I just told you guys, it's simple. You're on the right path. You're going to be good. Don't ever forget that. If you remember that, there is going to be problems. You are going to face different challenges. And sometimes defense, and that's where the armor helps you. But don't get caught without being able to go on offense in any of these battles. You will take hits. You will have to play defense. But whenever you get that opportunity to play offense, it's not about being aggressive. It's not about doing something. It's about remembering. That's it. And remember why. And go on offense and fight back the thoughts is what I'm trying to tell you. Don't just take the thought in that I'm a failure. Say, no, but I remember this, and I know that if I do this and I'm on the long term, and if I know compound interest works like this. I know I'm young and that my income is going to increase year after year, and I know I live in the land of opportunity in the greatest technologically advanced society ever. Fight back with those thoughts. Go on offense. But if you can't play defense the whole time in your mind. That's why I said I love the cult comedy, because just go look at it. He's just kicking it, punching it, just like that. It's on you to go on offense, and how your offense is by remembering what you know, the stuff that you forgot, the stuff that led you to get here. So you may feel confused, like, oh, wow, I'm failing, or this is that. But at the end of the day, you just forgot. The defense literally, the other offense did its job. They got you. They got you thinking like, oh, shit, you forgot, because the battle and everything in your mind got so big. But you have to fight back, get it at its knees. It's simple as that. Go on offense. So that's my reminder. Just to remember and go on offense a little bit here. And offense isn't negative. Offense isn't attacking. You see what I'm saying? I hope you know. It's literally just remembering why you started and what you have coming your way. That's why you got to have faith a little bit. You got to believe it. Again, I feel bad for people who don't read the same book I do. I really do, because I know and if you do believe in God, then please get some more faith. If you really do believe, honestly, because you have your promises in writing. That's beyond the positivity. That's beyond the long term. You see what I'm saying? So I really hope you get it. I feel bad because some people are like, well, what am I promised in life? They don't see it. So even if you don't have the spiritual aspect, that what we explain with the long term makes sense. I promise you, that's it. You're on the right financial path. Whether you don't believe in anything I believe in, you think I'm a whack job, my financial plan is going to get you there. This isn't a financial plan. I'm not a financial advisor. Option trader, extremely risky. You get what I'm saying? It's the YouTube video. So it doesn't matter what you believe, but that's what I'm saying. If you do believe, you have an extra kick there. You could use your little imagination with your imaginary friend to help you. But I believe it, and I know what is promised. And I know where I'm headed. I don't know when I'm going to get there. It may, God willing, it may be different, but I just know, I don't know where I'm going. I just know it's a good place. That's it. I just know God has something there for me. It's the same thing with a lot of you, but you have to remember that. So let life come at you. You're going to take a lot of the punches, but just don't forget to remember and go on offense a little bit. And some of you might need to. You might just need to say, stop fucking around right now. All these thoughts that keep hitting you, can you just go on offense for a little bit? Give me one or two tries of just fighting back the negative thoughts. Just finally say, no, just say it. Just say that I'm this. Say what you want to be. Say I'm good. Say I'm on the right path, and I know that. That's a game changer, bro. But fight a little bit on that. Don't sit there the whole time and take it. Okay, stop reminding yourself that. You see what I'm saying? Because defense, some of you are good at defense. You deal with the negativity, you deal with this type of stuff, and you sit there and it doesn't really affect you as much. And that's awesome. Kick it in the ass a little bit. Go. Just reminder why you started, and you remember that feeling, that something clicked that day. And even as you went forward, different moments. So, remember and train that muscle, baby. But go on offense a little bit. That's not, and you got good defense, even better. But you will be good. You got that? And you're on the right path. Don't forget that. Don't let you may see things that prove otherwise. The data might not show it, but you've seen a lot of data mishaps this year. It is very, very simple. That's where the difference between what you see and what you know, what you feel and what you know. I know you're on the right path. You should know you're on the right path. That's it. I know you have a purpose. You should know. I read this. We should be reading the same book. Even if you don't read the book, even if you believe in love and people, we're all the same people. We're all humans. This is humanity. So it's going to be good. And you're on the right path, especially some of you who are aiming as high as you do, especially those who put a high expectation on themselves and not others. Like, what are you saying? You are on the right path. You see that? So it's okay. You're going to get hit a few times, but just go on offense a little bit. Because when you remember that offense it's a good reminder. And watch. Eventually, the other team is going to get afraid of that offense. And then it's going to make it easier to play defense. Because now you're not just somebody who just gets shitted on. Oh, it's a difficult person. Well, you know how difficult positive people are? Like a real faithful positive person, you're going to fail. But I remember someone said I wasn't. You suck. I remember someone told me I was good. You're never going to be what you want. But I remember I'm on the right path. Like, that's fine. Eventually, negativity is going to realize it can't even talk to you. It's just going to be like, all right, man. This is going to be like, dude, this guy's an idiot. Even negativity, like, we can't knock him out of this. So go. Play that offense and watch. Okay? But that is your PHILO, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video or your mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. Hopefully you're good. That was good. Yeah. I see a great PHILO. I hope so, man. I liked it lately because I don't know. It's been a PHILO I've been doing. I really had to, like, that's why. It's like, I feel it, man. God is good. But I need, some of y'all play, you know, a lot of you are stronger than you think. And I know that. That's it. You guys, I don't know what you get surrounded yourself with, or I don't know why you chose to believe other thoughts. You see what I'm saying? You chose to remember the attack versus remember what you have to attack with, and you got a good destiny, and just nothing will take you from that but you have to believe it. You know, isn't that funny? Because we were talking yesterday. You know, I said don't expect things, have low expectations. I hope you guys don't twist it. That was low expectations for other people. Remember the expectation, PHILO? I said you should expect great things. The best is yet to come. Exactly, because it's for yourself. Your expectation for you is high, not other people. So, but you have to believe and expect something good. That's on you. And that's part of the offense. That's going on offense, believing, attacking with belief. You know, attacking with something you know, attacking with something you've done already. Use the history. Some of you have gotten and made it out of shit, and you're letting stupid thoughts clap you. It's like, dude, you made it from nothing already. You were homeless not too long ago. You didn't even know anything 2 months ago, 2 years ago. Where were you 5 years ago? Where are you today? And you're forgetting that? When that's your offensive tool set to remind any doubt or any setback, like, yo, wait. What are you saying? I've already done this. So, do you feel me? That's a tool. That's offense. That's different. You see, that's what you guys got to get on. So wake up. That's why. Play that offense. Don't let the defense, he's the best. He wants to make sure you forget that when you're getting attacked. That's it. But bring up the history. That's what isn't that funny? Someone got mad at me for bringing up history today. They said, you always fall back on that. Well, of course I do. I look back, look at the charts. I take you back all the way to 2016, 2015. We zoom out. Yeah, you're right. There's something going on here, but what about this? But look at it all. You can't tell me. I'm sorry. You can't tell me I'm not going to succeed when I've already done it. You can't tell me you're going to see greatness when some of you you went from nothing to greatness in its own respect already. Your past has already gotten you a long way. Don't minimize it and don't focus on the negative parts of it. Focus on what the good parts taught you, but that's an offensive tool. Don't tell me I can't do it if it's already done. Woo! I was homeless 10 years ago and never thought where I'd be now. Amen. So don't let any stupid thought, that's it. From this day, you see what I'm saying? So I'm excited for some of you guys. And that's what I'm saying. I don't want you guys getting clapped off of easy shit. Stupid shit. You see what I'm saying? Devil has a lot of tools and they're all the same, but I don't want you getting clapped on the like play a little offense and show me watch him run. Go play some offense. Go fight a negative thought with a positive remembrance. Go look back and see where you came from and watch what happens. It's a real realization because it's true. That's it. It's just true. You've already made it. You've gotten past a lot. You don't get caught up in the moment, and don't let the nature of humanity that we have to live minute by minute, hour by hour, distract you from what you are running into and what you've already done. It's how you handle yourself right here, right now. Clap it back with positivity. It's not even, it's just remembering. That's it. It's the best counter. It's the best counter. So that's it. You got a second one out of me. You got a second one out of me. You kept me going. Oh, shit. Remember. Yeah, man. Is it called 2019? Holla at me. Hey. Stop it with the talking, I ain't got no animosity. Called it when I profit, you could say that shit a prophecy. The topics that you talking make me think you doing comedy. I shop it on the market every morning like a shopping spree. Yeah, see, I love it when they daddy. Ain't rub it in they face, they could read up all about it. Can paint a perfect pic, I don't need the perfect palette. They be coming at me sideways, but still I kept my balance. God gon' get the glory in the story that I'm brewing. Sorry, I'm not sorry, I believe in what I'm doing. Yo guys sound pretty godly, let me see him, let him prove it. I got mountains that need moving, round them lions and they drooling. I've been through a lot, these the lessons that I taught. See, I got a lot to teach, cause I had a lot I lost. You tryna eat with me, I'ma ask you what you brought. Nothing in this life is free, everything still got a cost. At your party, what's on my face? It's a coat, I'm sorry. Fuck your gang, everybody want the money, but don't want change. You don't gotta love me, I'll be okay. Yeah, they talking and they barking like I care if they believe it. Honestly, you right, bro. You think it, you gon' be it. I'm not trying to fight, bro. I'm on the turn to cheek shit. Hold it, go the light bulb. I win if I'm defeated. Yeah. What's the plan without the work? What's the blessing without curse? Been depressed and I've been hurt. I've been stressed and I got burnt. I've been tested and I learned. I've been tempted, I discerned. Love them blessings but hate church. I've been knows a lot. Thought they supposed to help the flock, but they always talking guap. Thought they supposed to show the loss. Just because I say it, fuck, I can't believe in God. That sound fucking crazy, like they teaching Islam rhymes. Saying bombs is jihad, don't use peace, use your arms. Use my speech, I disarm. Words stronger than the sword. Learn the mindset from the Lord. Man defined him by his wars. Progress ain't the final score. If you hate this, bless you more. At your party, what's on my face? It's a coat, I'm sorry. Fuck your gang, everybody want the money, but don't want change. You don't gotta love me, I'll be okay. Yeah. Hey, for real though, what are you doing this for? Like, ask yourself that.
Hey, Fly J, turn this shit up.
It took a while to get here. Told the daddies take care. You could ask my mama, been hustling since daycare. So I had a lot of time to get me all these haters. Talking God in every song because he showed me favor. But don't get it wrong, Tyrone, you meet the maker. I'm a weirdo. Study coaches, ran the planet, learned the earnings in the balance. Serve a purpose, not a man. I'm a working in the famine. I learned working from the end. I'm the sickest motherfucker that you never seen before. I care about the final score and worry about the leaderboard. What the fuck you smiling for? Start acting like you been before. I'm just trying to live my life, watch all the seeds I'm planting grow. Yeah, there's some shit you probably read about. Business and constituents, some words that make you sleepy, yeah. But I just made $1 million trading news up off the TV, yeah. I put that shit on YouTube now, the youth is trying to beat me now. So, take notes and not granted. Stay woke and upstanding. Buy hope and sell panic. That's a lesson in disguise, so you might wanna rewind that. Sell it on the high, decay time, then I buy back. I'ma take it, it's flagrant, but take patience. I'm stalking, then waiting, then pray this. Support it or hate it. I love your engagement. I came from the basement, like Drake said. Started from the bottom, how I get here. Lots of risk management, I focus on the 10-year. All that matters, what's not when, just patient till it get here. I'ma do this till I'm dead, I hope I'm making this clear. Feel me, you should kill me, otherwise pay me no mind. But if you wise, pay me your time up. Try to fly and pay the fine, do what you want, your life ain't mine. Ask my brother, ask my bitch, everything I take my time. You tryna ride, I'ma teach you how to move. When the only option losing, the environment is fools. Let me inspire what to do, give them some value, speak the truth. The shit I'm speaking, this ain't new. The way I speak it, make it cool. I dumb it down, I act a fool. I'ma kick this lesson in, this one encompass all of it. You only get one life to live. You blow it, then you dumb as shit. Money is start coming in, make sure you pay the government. Just learn the game, do what they say to teach you how to duck that shit. Yeah, I'm talking escorts, LLCs. This a loophole melody. Feel like I'm Pablo Medellin. I gave my people what they need. I told my God I had a dream. Me like for real, you telling me you think it's coming that easy? So, yeah. Why you think I'm on my grind? I treat this life like it ain't mine. For that been beaten and despised. I've been seen, I've been admired. I've been angry all the time. I've been tired, uninspired. But that's the devil, he a lie. Yo, screw your chorus and your hook. I feel like Jordan with the books. I'm more like Soros with the puts. I open doors, I use my foot. I thank the Lord we doing good. I use the sword like it's my words. A 9 to 5 ain't what I'm worth. I go define my life in verbs. Yeah, I let the action show the work. You know, it's like this. I am the devil, it's nice to meet. Yeah. Still I exist if you don't believe. Yeah. Think I'm not there is the biggest scheme. Yeah. I came to kill them in all their dreams. The devil is the dark and the truth is the lie. So I put in their minds to fall in love with the night. I go and give them some fun and then they trade me their lives. I like to keep them real dumb so they don't know wrong from right. Give material things that they gon' chase till they tired. Make them feel so alive that they forget that they die. Humans working for me, I got them spreading my lies. The world is doing so well, I think I won't even try. But I'm not satisfied until like all of you die. So I won't even hide, you talk to me all the time. You see that bad little dime, go chase and waste all your time. Put more thoughts in your mind and then I wait till you mine. Yeah, I'm tryna kill, I kill. A lot but got no passion, that's how they gon' feel. Pop another pill, show them that you real. Tell them hoes come here, get some fresher wheels, then you'll be fulfilled. You hear this motherfucker, he making me sick. Don't let his dumbass fool you, he gon' use the same tricks. The only way he runs away is if you gon' resist. It's the devil in ourselves, not God who gon' tempt. I'ma preach it, I believe it wasn't easy, now I see it, man. I swear my old self was a demon. Profit scheming was the reason. Thinking money while I'm eating, I saw dollars while I'm dreaming. Only me who I believed in, but I changed up like the season. I was cold, but now it's spring, and ego falls, cause now I'm heated. I thank mama for the beat, I think daddy was the reason. I believe them words I read, and as a boy filled the void. Now I'm avoiding all my demons. Yeah, now it's time he dies. Now it's time I'm about to tell you all about his lies. Tell you Yo, screw your chorus and your hook. I feel like Jordan with the books. I'm more like Soros with the puts. I open doors, I use my foot. I thank the Lord we doing good. I use the sword like it's my words. A 9 to 5 ain't what I'm worth. I go define my life in verbs. Yeah, I let the action show the work. You know I know them contracts worth. I know you know I do research. I'm about to blow, some might get hurt, but I was told that it's my turn. Come watch the growth and how I learned. I hope you do the same in turn. Yeah, stack it up, 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 bitch. Low with the interest, I pound it up, pound it up, pound it up. Don't wanna spin. Talking about friends, only got one. His name is Ben. Love politics, love the presidents. Need places to live. I got some for rent. Hey, talk shit, little bitch, consume me. Start shit, play the game like 2-3. Options, man, trades off newsfeed. Do less, complain more, doing. Some people hate the movement. They mad cause they can't do it. Too cool for plans and schooling. Always found that amusing. Got some tools, but they won't use them. Move then, I got shit to do. Then tune in, substitute your former schooling. Disrupting the institution. They keep asking what I'm doing. Going, Gandhi, I'm not human. Love my people more than food, man. Hate the evil, that's confusing. Yeah, screw the technicals you trade. I feel like Curry on the chain, or more like Burry in a way. Not in a hurry, I'ma wait. I turn my time into a bank, you turned your time into a waste. Yeah, I use my mind to create great. I redefined a different way. I read them filings to make plays. They vilified, I hide my face, but undermine the things I gave. And that's all fine and that's okay, because I know my God is great. Besides, you should see just what I make. He showed himself in different ways. Got different whips in many lanes on every list, but never came. I'm really busy with them trades. I beat the markets 50 shades. I guess I smart opportunity. Yeah, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, the deal. Facebook and Amazon, Netflix and Google, then buying up all my blue chips. Buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, the deal. Facebook and Amazon, Netflix and Google, then buying up all my blue chips. Oh, man. That was nice. I'm sorry. I played a little too many. I just kept them going. My bad, my G. My bad, my G. But I hope you are having a wonderful Friday. You guys hyped? I'm hyped. I love it. Post PHILO is great. That's it. Happy Friday. Jesus said, let's get this bread. I said, Jesus said that? I bet. Horde! I love all of you. Shout out Metaphorium. Shout out Shayla as well, too. I love you guys. God bless you. God bless you. But that's it. It's Friday. We're done. Honestly, what do you guys want to do, man? We could talk. This is the Friday after election. Your Friday after election. Anything could happen. We had a surprise red. This was surprising earlier today. This was surprising when Pelosi was coming on there. And then that was a little bit, it's a Friday. Anything could happen here. So I don't want to. We could. It's almost 11. We could do an 11 out of 11. We could do 11 out of 11s. We could do 11 out of 11s in a Zoom call, on 11 phone calls. We could call 7-11 with a person on the 11 out of 11. That is possible as well, too. That'd be cool and see. We could do a game show. We could play guess the number in my head. You guys fall for that one every time. Didn't one of you take a bet with me on that? I said, guess the number in my head for $100. She's like, okay. I'm like, why would you take that bet? We gonna count them all. I gonna believe everything. Count them all. Count all the votes. I believe it. It looks legit. How about I just guess the votes in my head? Sounds like we won. Oh, come on. Ooh, make people shop for stuff. What do you mean? What do you mean shop for stuff? I'm a big fan of supermarket sweep. So what do we mean make people shop for stuff? What do we mean, Taylor Berry, with the luscious locks? Beautiful hair, male hair model. I see you, baby. What else you got? We'll pull up to the store? That's really intense. The liability. I don't want to make you guys try to be on your phones and driving. Because you guys take it seriously, bro. Like, I don't this is shit. Like, I have to, like, this is something personally, like, I have to work on, is, like, I have to really, like, understand the impact of some things sometimes. Because it's, like, I don't see how, like, some things that really, like, it's like, love your neighbors, you love yourself. I really try to. And, like, some shit that I don't view it the same, but other people will, like, and that's what I'm saying in this instance. When it comes to these game shows, Like, I'm just like, yeah, just for $100, like you guys like don't like y'all. Some of you get real competitive. That's it. And you go crazy for it. Like, and that's why it's like, we gotta like, I can't put you behind the wheel. I can't make you guys have to do anything, you know, like crazy. A trick shot challenge, it has to be safe, and you can't, like, you just can't work too hard at it. That's all. Like, that's all it is. That's all. Because I don't want, like, I really, like, bro, remember the dude jumped off of remember? He jumped into the pool off of his skateboard and, like, backflipped. Like, I'm like, dude, be careful. Be careful. We have to, anything dangerous will be sanctioned. So we're going to have Colt UFC at the carnival. I know we'll have Pugil sticks if you feel, you know, so there'll be 2 levels. If you're really like, you know, if you ever felt violated in the Colt carnival, we will have UFC. You could call out anybody in the chat if they're willing to, you know, we'll have it sanctioned. If you want a little less aggressive, you could do Pugil sticks. It's fine. So, you know, I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. We're not going to have Colt UFC. Okay. You guys are scary. Colt is way too big for Colt UFC. Nah, you guys like do squats and shit, and like, nah. Yeah, you guys, nah. It's, and there's a big imbalance too. Some of you guys like really like work out, and then some of you really don't. And there's going to be real cognitive dissonance calling each other out, because that's how we're going to make it. You can't see each other. You just call them out by their username when you get there, but then they're going to just pull up in real life. So it's hit or miss. You never, no weight class. Nah, screw that. You got beef, you can settle it, you know, we'll keep it like, that's all. Like, you know, you never know. Like, the discrepancy is large. So, you know, it's 50-50. Exactly. So, you know, it'll be fun. Nah, but Pugil sticks for sure. Pugil sticks for sure. Definitely need the Pugils. But I don't know. Let me see. Let me try something. I need. No, okay. I want to call you guys. Like, I want a question. I think I know how. Okay, how about we do this? Because I like listening to you guys after doing what's it called? After doing the election stuff and calling in with you guys, I like that. I like. It has to be quick though. I like a quicker format, and so we could also be like watching the market as well too. Because today is kind of important. You're at 350 on the SPY. This is the third day, the first Friday after this. You know, I mean, anything really could drive the market here too. So I mean, I don't want to talk about TTD, but yeah. So we need a question. No. Just even one question. And I will call random people and we let them answer the question. And whoever answers the question the best, I mean, you get $100. $100 per question. We could try it for a couple rounds. Your favorite stock and why? You know what? I like it. I'm kind of down with that. Can you sell me on a stock? How about that? Can you sell me on a stock? If you could sell me on the stock, I'll buy it for you. If I don't already own it. How about that? I'll buy you 1 share of it if you could sell me on it and I don't own it. That sound fair? I'll literally buy your ass a damn share if you could beat me, if you could sell it to me. Sell me it, please. I love it. Sell me it. Yalla, come on. You guys bring me deal. I would love for you guys. Bring me deal. I want something. Please. Because I know many alternatives. If you answer the question. Okay, you guys, first one, you're going to be like a Nikolai. I'm going to hang up on you. You know that? You're going to say, Nikolai, I'm going to hang up. And don't be offended, because I will be offended first. Don't say, oh, Josh so offensive. He hung up to me. I say, no, you just say you want to sell me a fucking hydrogen. What does this look like? You're not Elon. You're not even the lawn. You don't have no. Okay? So you guys like this idea? I like it. I'm sold. I'm sold on the idea. Do we have a game on our hands? Stock related too? A stock related one at that? I'm excited. How long do they get? Is it how can we have a set of parameters here? Can we get we need a set of parameters, please. Cuz I don't know. You guys get out of hand. Some of you I've learned I learned quickly from this. 2 minutes? Okay. Am I allowed to cut it off before? Is it acceptable if I just hang up? No. I won't just, if it's offensive, I will. But no. It's not. It's not. In the sake of working on our inner Trump, is what I'll call it. The sake of working on your inner Trump, I think I will respectfully, I will cut you off and have to tell you I decline. I'm out. Unfortunately, thank you for your time, and that's it. Okay, that's it. So I will some stuff. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Well, I'm not gonna just fire. You're fired. Oh man! All right, I'm excited for this. This is gonna be good. So, 2 minutes. We'll give him 2 minutes, 2 to 3 minutes. If not, the timer stops. I'll ask questions if anything, but. We will try to, we'll try to get at it though. If it gets too much, if it starts stretching, I mean, I'll just tell you. We'll keep it, just talk to me. Talk to me, baby. You a pretty little missy, baby. All right. Well, let me get something. I need my other phone. Does anybody hate it when you run over your resistance band with your office chair? Does anybody know that pain and struggle? Or is that just me? Because I hate it. It's the worst. It's literally the worst thing ever. Because sometimes it's easy, and sometimes it's not, and I hate it, dude. Okay. I think we're going to get ready. Are you guys excited for this? Am I going to have an official timer? Mods, can I get a mod? I need a mod to post in the chat. We need times on them. Don't be as much, but in mods. How about this? Mods, can you guys mods call time too for me? If you guys see that it's getting a little crazy, if you notice that if you think it's already too intense, you guys, mods, feel free to moderate, okay? I'm going to need assistance, okay? Because, everybody just hops up on this, please, please. I'm going to need you on this one. I just want to talk. If you guys could help oversight on this, I'd be extremely grateful. Because, you guys know, because I get talkative too. And I'm going to, I'm going to, so we'll see what happens. All right, our first person. I'd like this guy. He made a good impression when we had the last game, so he's going to start it off. I'm really excited. Mr. Mosby, I hope you're ready. So please be prepared. Your call's coming in, baby.
Let's go.
Let's go. How are you?
Doing beautiful, baby. How are you?
I'm good, man. I'm really, really excited for this game idea, and like I said, I'm excited I'm excited to talk to you after even the game too. Like I said, you left a good impression. So, what do you got for me, Mr. Mosby? What stock are you going to sell me on?
All right. One I've been focusing on during 2020 while starting out my portfolio is a company called C Limited, ticker SE.
C Limited, ticker SE. Okay.
So it's a kind of like a payment shop style based company. in Southeast Asia. Internet company that focuses on gaming and entertainment too.
Okay.
So they have 3 parts to their company. They have a gaming part called Garnia or Garena, something like that. E-commerce called Shopee, and then they have a financial aspect called C-Money.
Okay.
So they have a few competitors in the area. One of them, that's the main competitor, is I believe Lazara or something like that, or Lazanda. I think it's Alibaba based, but they've been slowly gaining market share, and they've actually asked them as far as how many people use the service.
Okay. So, when do you own it?
I do actually. I have 15 shares.
Mm.
The cost basis around 152.
Oh, so you're willing to buy it at 152?
Yep.
Okay.
So I was looking at it around actually April. I missed my shot, but I decided that I'm not gonna wait, and I'm gonna just shoot it. And if it goes, it goes, and if it doesn't, I'm gonna hold the bag, baby.
Okay. Do you know the company's market cap?
I want to say it's around 70 billion.
And then in their Chinese-based company?
Singapore.
Singapore. Ah, okay. I like Singapore a little bit, but so just, I mean, what is it? Is it just a payment processor or what?
So, I mean, I'd kind of compare it to like Shopify a little bit, maybe a little bit of Square. So it's like payment and commerce based, trying to promote online like e-commerce pretty much.
Well, it looks interesting. I don't really know too much about this, surprisingly, but I wouldn't get it right now. It just looks like
That's all right, baby.
it was at $40. I mean, I think
the future's bright.
I think I'll get it in the future, but I don't know. It's interesting, but yeah, I don't see too much. I just don't know much about it, but then straight off of I need something juicy for that price, you know? But at the same time though, I mean, cuz why not like Square, or why not just get Shopify? Why not BigCommerce? I mean, I bought BigCommerce the other day. What would separate this from BigCommerce?
I would say the market share and geographically. I feel that the United States and the Americas are kind of built out as far as who the players are in the field. Obviously, the market share is going to differ and go back and forth between players. But I think that Southeast Asia has a bigger market and is less developed as far as compared to the U.S. So
I agree. I think you're spot on with that, and I think that's kind of even the basis for it, because any overseas companies, it's like emerging markets. You're gonna have higher growth. It's gonna offer that, but it comes with higher risk. So I already,
sure, baby.
I'm not willing to take that, but I like it. You did good. That's a good one. I like it, Mr. Mosby. Unfortunately, though, I love you, and that's it.
I love you too. God bless you all.
All right, baby. God, anything you want to say to the Chad?
Take some risks while you're young, baby.
Oh, take some risks. He's saying you guys should buy it while you're young.
This is not financial advice.
Okay. Oh, there you go, baby. There you go. Amen. Not a recommendation. Option trading extremely risky. Tell him, Mosby. I love it. All right, man. I love you. God bless you. Thank you for that.
Love you too.
You did good. Peace out, bro.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. Nah, he's good. It's a good company. I'm just not. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see it right now. I will look at this in 6 months. I keep this one in mind. I like Singapore. I like emerging markets, but I don't like the current risk. Let's see. Who do we have next? See, that's good. Look at we're gonna get a nice little. Let me get some fucking water. I need a protein water. Nicely done. I know. I like it. I wasn't expecting that. Thank God. I wasn't expecting that. You gave me a nice foreign company. Just expensive. Y'all balling, man. Y'all don't care. I'm so cheap, bro. Why am I so cheap? I'm like, I could be bougie and cheap at the same time, but like, oh, I like it on the low. I like the cheap price. Somebody's scary. Oh, okay. Gotta get some of that. Singapore. All right. Our next caller. Well, let's go. I've seen this name. I think we've seen it. Giovanni Palmero. Giovanni Palmero. Please report to window E32. E32. What's the cult MV? DMV. Screw this. This is crazy. Need more pro. Hello, Giovanni.
How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing well. I'm here in Maryland. We're doing well. We have the bipolar weather, but
Maryland. Is it cold?
All right.
Is it snowing?
Not yet.
Yeah,
Not yet.
That's crazy. God bless you, man. God bless you. What do you got for me today?
So, you still there? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm drinking protein. I'm waiting.
No
I'm waiting for the stock pitch of my life.
So, I don't know if you have it. I probably haven't checked your portfolio. I know you've been showing us. So my favorite is Realty Income.
IRM? I already own it.
Realty Income? For real?
IRM?
No.
No. Oh, okay. No, I've heard of O. I mean, why O? Why not IRM?
Well, I like Realty Income more because it's real estate. It's based on real estate, other stuff. Well, I think real estate's a safe haven for many centuries to come as well. It has always been.
What is the yield on O?
The yield?
Yeah.
Yield is 4.86. I know it's a little too high. Well, I would say it's in the middle.
Yeah, I'd say it's not too bad. I don't like O if it doesn't yield below. If it yields below 4, I don't like it. So I like O above 4, but I mean at this point, I mean why a real estate trust right now in this market if even Joe Biden and Congress and growth right now and if there's going to be inflation and even just the real estate market, why would I go for that now? It seems like they're not.
Right. Well, they got a market cap 20.29. I like that. And everyone's been calling shots on mortgage defaults and all this stuff that's happening. And probably within the next few months, what if we do actually get these foreclosures and people will be forced to rent an apartment or something? That's something that you got to look onto the the long run.
I mean, wouldn't that hurt Realty Income too as well?
It would, but it would hurt more of the consumer when it comes to owning a home. So they would be forced to rent. I'm probably mixing it up.
Well, it could be. I mean, but it seems like I don't know. That even just seems if I even took that logic, it seems like it's gonna be would contradict. It would just, that means like it's just too much of a risk. But I know about this company, but I just think there's better alternatives right now in this environment. You know, you can I would rather get a higher yield REIT, or I would go with just go with a higher growth right now. I mean, you look at it in the last year or so, you know, you could, if you're going to take that risk, I would rather take Walgreens and then get 5% dividend and have the opportunity to get bought out. And then Walgreens is somewhat of a real estate play. And if everybody lost their mortgages, Walgreens wouldn't get hit the same.
Right.
So,
but the thing I like about Realty Income, I mean, they've been increasing their dividend the last, was like 50 years or something like that.
Yeah, so everybody has. A lot of companies have. So
I
like it. I like it though, but I would not take it. I don't think I'm gonna go for it for this one, Gio.
It's all good.
Well,
you know, I know Amazon is probably gonna take it all. You know, you never know. They'll probably enter the real estate industry as well.
I would go for a higher growth play, or I would get a higher yielding REIT. I like IRM a lot better, especially right here. Unless O starts yielding a lot more, I'll take O at a cheaper price, like lower 40s, but I wouldn't take it. You know, it's good if you give me it at a discount, but otherwise, I'd rather take. If I'm going to take that REIT risk, I'm going to get a higher yield, and I'm going to get it in like a weird industry like either IRM or short-term, you know, self-storage or some shit like that.
No problem.
All right, man.
Well, just keep a vision to the long term. That's all I got.
Amen, baby. Yeah. Amen. Anything you would like to say to the chat?
Well, to the chat, well, first of all, get a long term.
Tell them.
Second of all, make sure you put money in companies that you know that will be here for 5, 10, 20, probably 30, 50 years.
Oh, you were listening, baby. You were listening. Yeah. You know, baby.
You got to break the barrier and, you know, start the generational wealth.
Amen. And good. And no, I hope you know, too, just because, like, in this scenario, just because I'm not willing to pick it up right now, it doesn't mean it's bad for your portfolio, okay? So, yeah, I hope, worries. Yeah, you know, if you have I'm assuming balanced with everything?
Oh, yeah.
Good.
Definitely.
Good work, baby. I love it. All right, man. God bless you. Thank you.
You too.
Peace out.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right. 0 for 2. I like him. I like O, but, you know, we have our you guys know my view on the REITs, but I think an interesting take. Interesting. I wasn't expecting that one. I was not expecting O. That one got me. That one got I was not expecting a REIT. Oh, was a great album from a Marriott. Awesome. All right. I just need a, what's it called? I should just have a number. Can someone set that up for me? Can you set me up a giant phone with like a bunch of flashing buttons in a phone line that people just call into and I just press a button? I want like big flashing like buttons and I just pick up the phone and it's already someone like, do you know what I'm talking about? All right. The Hood Champ. The Hood Champ on Instagram. He didn't leave a name for me, so I'm going off of the Instagram name. The Hood Champ. You're getting called up. Okay. So let's see what you got.
Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
Nah, fuck you. Nah, fucking, come on. You don't even give me a name. You give me the hood champ and then give me a damn Google Voice. That's next. There you go. Pixie, you're up. How do you mean? Fucking Google. Trying to set me up. She says I don't know about this stock. I don't think I have it in my portfolio. If it's another real estate trust, I'm going to kill you.
Hello?
Hola, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm excited. You said it's something I don't own. Or you don't.
It is something you don't own.
What is it? What do you got?
So this is my version of Snapchat.
Oh, Pinterest.
Snapchat.
Pinterest.
Yes, it's Pinterest.
Yes.
So
Okay.
I have some stats for you about Pinterest.
Okay.
Because I know guys don't really use this app that much. Their male users, I think, are only 16%. So it's mostly a women's app.
You say only 16% of the users on Pinterest are men?
Yes.
Wow. Interesting.
Yeah.
So it's like a
that's
reverse
why guys
cult.
don't really know about this app. And they don't really use it that much. But women are, like, crazy about it. We use it for everything. We use it to, like, change our hair, like, when we want ideas to change our hair, when we want to redecorate the house, when we want to, like, go on vacation. We literally go on Pinterest and look through there, and their ads are integrated so well now that it's just, like, seamless. Like, on Facebook, it's really choppy, and you can see where the ads are, and it's kind of off-putting, but, like, in Pinterest, they built it in a way that it's so integrated that you literally don't even feel like someone's trying to sell you anything. And they are projected to have 60% growth year over year. So it still, like, has a long way to go. Yeah, and it's just, like, it's going to be profitable next year, according to their reports.
So it's not profitable now?
It's not profitable yet. It just IPO'd, I think, like a year ago or so, a little bit more. It's actually the reason I got into the stock market is Pinterest. Because I was talking to some girls that were bloggers, and they were making money through their blogs, and I was asking them, like, how are you guys making this profitable? And they were all like, Pinterest. You have to do it through Pinterest. And I was like, are you guys doing, like, Facebook ads? Like, and they're like, no, just literally just use Pinterest, and it's, like, the best platform.
And they were making money off of it?
Yeah, so they were, like, professional bloggers that just use Pinterest to basically get more followers.
Who would pay them?
Website.
Would Pinterest pay them, or were they getting paid by other companies?
No, so they basically have, like, I think one site that she had was kind of like a productivity site where she would have different, like, articles about productivity, and she would sell like templates that you can download and use for your, like, to organize your days and stuff.
Okay.
And then another one was, like, a travel website, so just, like, planning vacations and, like, just destinations and all that. And so they basically use Pinterest whenever they have a new article or anything. They would just pop it into their Pinterest pages. And because they had such a large following on Pinterest, which is, like, different boards, so all of their stuff that they would put on there would get repinned to all these boards. And it just basically is just like a huge spider network where it just kind of does all the work for you. Once you pin it to your board and you have followers, that would repin to all, like, connecting boards. And so literally through that, they literally didn't even have to pay money for advertising. But the thing with Pinterest is, like, their ads are so integrated. So,
I'm just trying to think of why, like, I don't know much about it. That's why I mean, and I don't know if it's the statistic with the male versus female. Like, I've never, like, I really, like, I've said it in the beginning. I said, who the hell uses Pinterest? So I don't.
Right, it's women.
I don't know. I'm not gonna. I am kind of sold if I wanted to place the bet that there's probably as many people in Wall Street as ignorant as I am, but who could only, because the numbers. We looked at the numbers last time. They make what, a quarter of the revenue of Snapchat. So
yeah,
that's kind of the idea I'm looking at here. But I don't know. I'm down with it, but I would want it at a lower price. I'm sold, but I want it at a lower price. So
yeah.
I will give you your share. You will get your one share. I'm sold on it. I would pick up Pinterest, and I would I'm down with that bet if it was kind of back around. I mean, it sucks because I don't want it to be like Spotify, but I just really think it could come down. But it like pretty much around IPO or like the high. Like I buy like $45 or like 37. You know, I might be down to sell puts on that the next time it goes red. I'm kind of down to own both of them. I'm really I'm sold at a lower price. I'm just a little salty. I don't want to pay 50% more when it was just.
Yeah, well, it just ran up on earnings.
But like I just did that with Uber though on that other play. But I like Uber better though. You know, I think growth. That's why, because like I'm thinking like long term in 10 years, this sounds good and it seems like a good company, but I don't think it's gonna be like huge profit potential scale. But I don't know, unless they find a way to like get more ads out of their page, kind of like Snapchat. But it's not gonna be like Amazon. That's why like I like Uber, because like Uber could spread across the whole world and make a lot of money. But Pinterest, I feel like is somewhat capped in a way. Does that make sense?
I do think it won't be like Amazon. You're right. It will, I think, take more market share from Facebook advertising, especially when focusing on like female-based stuff, because that's like most of their audience. Also, if they miraculously manage to change their demographic, they have only 16% of male users. So if they find a way to appeal to the male audience, they have huge growth.
I don't know.
There.
I don't know though. Pinterest has been around for a long time. I have never felt the desire to start pinning shit. But I don't.
It's true.
I don't know. Well, maybe, but I don't know. I like the. I would just bet on the females though, and I would just bet on the fact that I think a lot of analysts and people would just be ignorant to it. But then at the same time, if that's the case, you look at the raw numbers and it's decent, but like, I'm just worried about like future growth. So like I would buy some of it. I think it'd be good in the portfolio, but not like, it's kind of like a value stock. Like, I don't know, maybe like in a weird way.
It's kind of a blend because they do have growth potential just in terms of going more international. They're pretty popular in the States. 42% of U.S. women use Pinterest, so they still have more room to grow in the States, but they're also expanding.
Yeah, wait. Oh, so is the rest international?
Yeah. So it's not just like U.S.
Interesting. So, but then, okay, that's interesting. I mean, I'm sold enough I will consider Pinterest from now on. I will actually but only tentatively, just because it's like, I still think it's capped. Even if because I like that they have international growth, that could raise the ceiling. But then too, it's like, I don't know, maybe they've probably what if they've maxed out the United States already? That's what I'd be worried about too, because 47% is a lot already. But then at the same time, what are they going to get beyond that? So it is very Pinteresting, to say the least. So Pixie, I'll give you this. I'm sold on it, low key. So you win. You get a share. I'm down with it. I'm not buying that. None of this is a recommendation, but it's interesting. You won. Good job. So.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you're the first winner. We don't know the process after this, so. I mean, email me or I'll email me your PayPal and I'll send you that. But then, what would you like to say to the Chad?
I would say buy Pinterest. No, I'm kidding.
Not a recommendation, obviously. Wait, do you own Pinterest? Do you own Pinterest?
I do. I did. I bought it. So I heard about Pinterest being an IPO shortly after I met those girls. And I asked my friend whose best friend works for like stock mortgage company, sorry, not mortgage, broker company. And he also had no idea about Pinterest. And he was like, I don't know about this. But I basically started just investing shortly after the IPO. So I bought it a couple of times when it had dipped.
Was that your first stock that you bought?
It was one of the first. I bought like Pinterest and Amazon and like a few of the big ones. And then I was just like adding Pinterest whenever it had dips. So I've been holding it for like over a year, I think.
Is that your favorite stock, you would say?
It's my favorite stock because it made me get into stocks. If I never knew about it, I probably wouldn't have been.
So it's sentimental.
Like, maybe I should look into this.
Okay, but it's not. So it's not your favorite stock, though. It's not the one that you think is gonna make you bank and be the one.
Well, my favorite is Tesla. I don't know how you feel about Tesla.
No, but that's good though. But that has a bigger scale though. At least that's a good one to be as your favorite comparatively, you know?
Yeah, that one is my favorite.
Yeah, that has real like big growth potential. So that's good. I love it. Awesome. Pixie, thank you. I love you. God bless you. And have a wonderful day.
Thank you. Thanks,
Peace.
Colt. Love you guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Wow, I'm actually down. I'm down with Pinterest. I'm sold on Pinterest, low key. I wouldn't buy it now, but honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. It was the male statistic. That's enough to get me like. I like that. I really do like that because I really think it's like a reverse cult. And female on the advertising spectrum is good, but like I said, it's capped. I don't know. I feel like Snapchat has the ability to raise more money. I don't know though. Maybe I don't know. I just bet on the fact that I really think 9 out of 10 people, men, if you say Pinterest to them, it's a similar reaction to Snapchat. Does that make sense? Like, you know, when you say Snapchat and people are like, no, like, what do you mean? They're like, who uses Snapchat, right? Think about how many people ignored Snapchat because they just couldn't understand. They didn't fucking use it. They never will. They never have a reason to. So, you know, they're just like, fucking Snapchat, what are you saying? Like, it's like, go ask 9 out of 10 men Pinterest. They're like, fucking, what are you saying? Like, that's my reaction. That's all. You've seen me react like that from $10 to $60. So the thing is, it's just the price, and then I'm worried about the scale. I don't know how explosive advertising is going to be on Pinterest, like scalability. You know, it's not like they're going to make like Pinterest cloud and be able to have different segments and make more money. You know, like Snapchat could have filters, licensing, geographic, cameras, then advertising, television shows. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know are you going to start streaming on Pinterest? Where's the upside? Like, there needs to be more to get that explosive growth. Do you guys see what I'm saying? So I think it's good, but you know, I don't know. I just don't know. But where's it going to expand into? What's my cap? That's what I'm asking. That's what I don't know if it exists. Pinterest e-commerce, maybe you make a Pinterest store. I could see that. Just doing it again. It kind of is a little bit, huh? It's like there's a Pinterest exec and everything. Man, come talk to me and go pay me millions of dollars in shares. I will do your damn business development. I will ask the Chad what they, you know. I'll be like, Chad. I'm trying to hear. Let me go to the bathroom. Trying to decide. I need to go through. She sold me though. That's interesting. Try the product first. I would. They have decent revenue. You don't think? You know what makes me laugh is that Pinterest Pinterest does a comparable amount of revenue in a weird way to Twitter. So that's my whole logic. If the market is going to value, what the hell are they valuing Twitter at? You have to like comparatively. So it's like, you give me some good, it's decent. Yeah, dude, Twitter, I think Pinterest is bigger. Yeah, Pinterest and Twitter are the same size. That's, see what I'm saying? If like dude, if you're actually paying more premium on Pinterest. If you think about it. You're actually paying more premium on Pinterest if it's the same market cap on here because they're making less money. So they have less revenue, but that's what I was saying. I was like, the revenue alone, it's like they're still doing decent, or at least, or Pinterest or Twitter's just dog shit. But let me go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high. Chat X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch. This is the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. DM me your phone number. We'll call a few more people after this. If you could sell me on the stock, I will buy you a share. That's it. This is like a weird version of Robinhood, but you get to pick the stock. You have to refer a friend though. Actually, fuck that. Man, Robinhood giving you $5 stocks and y'all posting them everywhere. Told all of your friends, I'll buy you a stock. Man, you ain't post this on one social. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Friday. I hope you're having a good day, baby. I hope, man, what do you guys think? What do you think? All right. Aaron Rodriguez. Let's go, baby. He says, I don't know about this stock. I like ones I don't know about. Berkshire. You say Berkshire, hey? What's up, baby? How you living?
I'm doing great, man. Now I'm nervous. It's like
Oh, come on. No. It's chill, bro. All of these have been really chill so far. I mean, you're coming off of, I got sold already. At least you know I'm willing. I'm ready and willing. I'm ready and willing. So you said I don't know about it. I'm excited, man. What you got?
So I got one for you. It's one I actually asked you about in the super chat. So it's called Football TV. They're a streaming service, but the thing.
What's the ticker?
It's
You don't even know the ticker?
No, I had it up here. I'll put it up. Like it's just Fubo. FUBO.
What did you just say? It's FU. Fubo. You just say F me? F you, bro. F you.
Right?
Damn, bro. All right.
So they just IPO'd at the beginning of last month.
Is it a SPAC?
No.
Are you sure? It looks like it's
so.
special then it doesn't look like they IPO'd last month.
Well, as you know, I'm sorry. They were a SPAC. They merged with another company, and then they IPO'd at the beginning of last month. They're a streaming service, but the thing that separates them is they're primarily focused on sports. So the way that I found out about them is a lot of friends of mine who are soccer fans, like La Liga and the Spanish League and all of that, they're subscribed to football because of the sports that we can get here, especially with soccer. So then I started doing a little bit more research on it, and then I saw the people that I work with are also subscribed to them because they offer the soccer streaming of the games. So as I looked into it a little bit, I was like, okay, there's a lot of people that I know that are into this, and it's what you talked about, that invest in what you know about. So that's how I started doing more research on them. I also saw that they grew their subscriber base, and they're also estimating their subscriber base to grow for the next quarter as well.
How many subscribers do they have now?
It's about 3 something. I had the number.
3 million?
No. It's into 300,000. Yeah, it's
still not bad,
small.
but no, that's why I was like 3 million though. I mean,
no, it's not that big yet. Hopefully, if they keep going the way they're going, it should be there as well. Another great thing about it is that they just signed an agreement with Disney, so they're gonna have all the Disney-owned networks like ABC, Disney, ESPN. They also, another thing that sets them apart from the Hulus, the Disney Pluses, and the Netflix is that they also offer DVR because they offer local channels.
So is it a service, or is it like a Roku? Is it like a device?
It's a little bit of both. They call themselves it's a VMPD. It's a virtual multi-channel video programming distributor. So they're kind of like both. So if you're looking to cut the cord, you can get a Fubo where you can get your local channels plus the other channels that a Roku or a Sling TV would offer.
Ooh.
Their market cap, it's a bit small. The market cap is about 992.2 million. So again, it's a small company. I see from what I'm been researching, I see a lot of growth into them. I just bought shares for them a couple of weeks ago as well, like 2 weeks ago, on mine and my kids long term as well. So I have shares in the company also.
I had one question. I'm blanking on it now. It seems, what is it?
What hooked me, to be honest with you, is the soccer. I know soccer is in the U.S. soccer. I mean, worldwide.
Oh,
soccer.
licensing. What's the like? What do they have licensed? So all these football games, do they have them? Do they have all of it licensed? Like, so can nobody else stream what they stream? Like, what is the like? What's the protection on it? Or like, because what I'm thinking, like, because if they're getting licensing from Disney and stuff like that, that's great. But now I want to know, like, are they going to be a buyout candidate, or are they going to get eaten alive? What sort of protection do they have?
That's a good question. I couldn't find anything about any exclusivity with the networks. I do know that they don't have TNT, TBS, and the Turner networks, basically. And TNT are basically the ones that have the NBA, most of the NBA games. So that's one piece that they don't have yet, but they do have ABC, which also runs NBA games as well. So in terms of the exclusivity rights, that's something that I'm not too
But
sure
what
of.
about this? Well, what about even the soccer games? That's what I care about. That's where I'm like, even if that's what I'm saying, if I think soccer gives them a good basis where it's like, okay, I get it. Where it's like, if you want all those games, it makes sense if you could tie it in with everything else. But the question is, what is like the licensing? What's their? I think that is going to be the differentiator between what is going to make this, have real growth or like an exit plan even at that, because it's either they're going to dominate or they will eventually get bought out. But, the only reason they'd get bought out is if they have, a 20-year contract or something with maybe even longer with all these companies or the football games, the soccer games, so that they could actually, monetize it. It's like Netflix. So when Netflix first, I bought Netflix way back, 2014, I think, when Netflix was at that time, Netflix had a lot more licensing. They had a lot more movies in their library. Even Netflix's library today, compared to what it was 10 years ago, there was more stuff. There was more better shit 10 years ago in a weird way, because everybody let them license their movie because nobody wanted to do streaming. Everybody was like, fuck you, like Netflix. What do you, like, go ahead. You could pay us millions of dollars to stream the movies nobody watches. And what it ended up, but eventually when the licensing expired, what happened? Everybody had to, they pulled out the stuff. So that's what I'm worried is like, are they going to lose soccer essentially? How hard is it to protect?
So with soccer, they don't have an exclusive deal because Being TV, which is a sports channel, also carries those games. However, Being TV is primarily through cable providers, DirecTV.
So then their only advantage is Fubo just found a way to find all the people who have the exclusive stuff and then offer them all on the same.
Correct.
Okay.
And for now, the big thing is soccer. So if they can pivot and get other channels as well, and then hopefully get a deal with Turner, I think that they could they can get a good amount of sports fans onto the platform.
Yeah. And from now on, I'm calling it Fubo. I'm sorry, but
that's what I thought it was, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I had never heard. I was like, "What do you mean Fubo? Like the clothes? Yeah. TV now?" Like, no.
I like it though. It seems I'm interested in it. I had one more thing with it. Fuck! You guys messed me up. I think it's the licensing. No. Oh. $65 a month is the price. What's well, I would like to know the revenue. That I think I'm interested enough to know that. But $65 a month at 300,000 people. How much is Netflix? $15 a month?
Yes.
So do the math.
They actually just increased the subscription because they had signed the deal with Disney. So that's one of the reasons why they increased the monthly subscription, because of that. It used to be $59.99, I believe.
But even that's still expensive as hell. But 65 divided by 15, what's like that's 4.3. So times now there's those 300,000 people. You pretty much have that's equivalent to like 1.3 million. What's it called? 1.3 million Netflix subscribers. So that's not that bad. So that means, but I don't know. A lot of people, 65 is expensive. And it's the only place you could watch any soccer game. I know, but that's the thing, though. It's like there are only 1 million people now. If you get 20 million people or 20 million equivalent, what's going to happen? People are going to be like, damn, you can make a lot of money by having soccer. Everyone's just going to steal it. That's why I'm like, what's the exclusivity? That's it. That's what it comes down to. So I like it. I think it's very niche. I agree. It has some upside to it. It could be limited, but I would watch it. I would watch this, but I wouldn't really make this. This is like a third string.
Right.
Does that make sense? Or maybe a second string. I could maybe a seventh man. I could see it there where it's. I think it's pretty cheap, and I think that service could be there. And I'm sure if you use it, I don't use it. I'm not into soccer, but I could already tell a lot of people kind of already know what they do. It seems like I feel like I've heard of it, honestly. So
yeah, I'm not into soccer myself either. I'm more into the football side, but I have friends who are die-hard Barca fans, which is that Spain team. Like, they're really into it, and that's how I found out about it. And from there, I found more and more people And I was like, man, is this my bias now that I hear this company? You know, when you hear one thing and then you find out about it and you see it more often.
Yeah.
So then I saw people at work who don't even, because I'm in Miami, I work with people all over the U.S., so they started talking about it because of soccer, and I was like, wait, maybe this is something, real. So I started doing the research, and I was like, oh, you know what? At the price, I bought it, I think it was like $14. Now it's up like $1. So I was like, at that price, it's not that bad of a gamble per se to go out and buy it. So I was like, you know what? This is good. This might be something here.
You're telling me about it. I need to look more into it. I would dive into the nitty gritty, but it's pretty decent. I'm down. I think you got me sold. I would look at this. I would keep. I just wouldn't go. Don't let the bias take you too crazy, because I just don't. I don't see the same upside as this. But I think it's worth it. I don't know. I'm down.
Yeah, and I do like this. The fact that we can go and talk to you about a certain stock or a certain company, because sometimes, like I said, we have biases against certain companies. And sometimes you need to talk it out and do your research to prove to yourself, okay, maybe there is something here, or maybe there isn't. So the fact that we're doing this today, I think is awesome.
Yeah, I like it too. I'm getting because remember you posted it, but I didn't get to I just didn't I didn't know what it was, and that's the thing though. Is like, if I don't really, that has value to me if I really know it or not, to a degree, just because it gives me I just don't want to take too much risk. So that's why, even with this, I like it, but just I wouldn't really risk a lot on it. You know what I'm saying? It's not one where I'm there, but I don't think you're wrong in any way. I hope you see the points I brought up just confirm the competitive advantage, that licensing and some of those factors, but it's interesting, if we know what stocks people like and what the market has rewarded and what industries and business models work, and it has the makings of it. So I like it, bro. I think you earned your share for sure, and this is great, bro. I love it.
Appreciate it. And you don't have to buy me a share. I just like to talk it out with somebody. So I just love this. I love this idea. You don't have to buy me a share. I'm good.
All right, we'll give it. Do you want? We could give it to someone. We'll just give somebody. Yeah. We'll give the next person. When the next winner gets an extra share of FUBU, we'll hook it up.
There you go. Pass the blessings on. There we go.
Amen, baby.
To another stock, you pass it on to somebody else.
All right, fair enough. I love you, bro. God bless you. Anything you want to say to Chad?
I found the stream in April. Ever since, myself and my daughter's long-term thank you. You made it easy. You make it simple. I tune in every day. I've been working from home since this whole thing started, and because of you, I've been able to save plus invest it.
Amen, baby. Amen. God bless. You did it, bro. You took the steps. Way to plant the seed, bro. I love you. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful day, man. God bless.
Thank you.
Peace.
Bye.
I like it, bro. 2 for 2. 2 for 2. I'm interested. Someone write these down for me to look into. I like these. FUBU. Fucking FUBU. This is a SPAC too. I don't know. FUBU. 2 for 2, but 2 in a row. I look at the positive. You guys are so negative. I just I only see the 2 for 2. I just see the positive. Horn. Let's go. Got Pinterest and FUBU. You got me. Wow, that's crazy. Look at the chat. You got me looking at Pinterest and FUBU. Man, that's crazy. It's not when, but what. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Some of these are, I like these. That's why, so think about it. You know what am I looking to do? So if I like these companies like FUBU and I like Pinterest, think about the long term. What is my, do you guys get why I would wait? Think about what we talked about today. Am I waiting to get a better price? In some instances, yes. But what is a reason why I'm saying, keep these on watch, but I don't think I'm not going to buy these in my portfolio just yet. Why? What's the reason for that? What's the logical consistency behind that? Is it waiting for confirmation? Not more information? No. Believe it or not, no. You have time is part of it. I don't believe it. I need to look more. I still believe it. Yeah. I'm still building the other positions. That's like half of it right there. I'm still need to build out the rest of the positions and stick to the plan. And it's pretty much opportunity cost. So although I think they're good companies now, it's unrealistic to think we have an unlimited amount of resources and are going to be able to buy whatever we want every month. So pretty much I have a limited amount of resources every month, and I already know I have a mission. I already know which ones I really, really want. So for me, even though some of these companies will be good, there's going to be a higher opportunity cost for me to pass up on it. You know what I'm saying? Why do you think I was buying Snapchat a good majority of those months? And then I got the dividends and Abivai, even then, that's why I was like, I deviated a little with the big commerce, but looking at the opportunity cost comparatively to other opportunities, I like it. I was like, okay, I could get there, but for the most part, I don't want to deviate from the mission too much of, I have my IRMs I want to build out. You guys know about that. Most of the stocks, even if Abivai comes low again, it was dropping. I said, okay, we were getting ready for that. Then Abivai shoots up. Okay, I could buy something else. But you already, every single long-term I've told you, it's very clear cut in a way, and we kind of are building around those. We'll add one or two here, but it's if the opportunity cost changes. So if when I picked up Coca-Cola, it got super cheap. The opportunity cost, it made sense for me to deviate a little bit and grab some of that. So that's what I'm saying is that if these are good companies, I don't really care what price they're at now. I know I have to allocate my resources to my original plan. But let's say Fubu drops 50%. Let's say Pinterest comes down to that $40. The opportunity cost might change if my other stocks now that I really like, the ones I'm on a mission, are too high. Snapchat's really high, and then Pinterest comes down. That's a different opportunity cost. So now we could talk about getting into that. That makes sense? Because I'm saying these are good companies. I mean, this is very I like these, but it's not like you could like it and I don't have to go buy it right away. And it's not as if I'm waiting to time the price as much as I am trying to just complete the other task with what we have available. And that has just been the game plan, So let's get another one. I like it. The winner gets his free share of Fubu. A lot of you guys like Fubu too. All right. Tyler, you're on, baby. I want to tell it's what happens though. Wait, what if I call people? Hold on. Let me see. iPub.
Hey.
What's up, bro?
Hey, what's up?
I don't know. What if are they gonna recognize you? Hold on, Spy's dropping a little bit here. Right when you came on, bro. What's up though? How you living?
Pretty good. Just working right now. Just got on my lunch.
Hold on. No, there's no news. Market's dropping a little bit. 0.5 point in a minute. No, they don't. You guys say Royke. You guys think this is Royke? It's not Royke. Different Tyler. Oh, I said his name, but I don't think they remember you. I didn't say what you said. They'll know once I say it. That's what I realized. So I was like, man, do we tell them or no? How do we do this? How does it? Because again, like, what if I call? Like, how do we do this? This is crazy.
Whoa, dude.
Whoa, dude. All right, they know. It's whoa, dude. It's our guy, whoa, dude. So whoa, dude. What do you got for me?
All right, is it okay if I give you a stock that you recently came on board with, or do I got to give you something new?
I mean, if I already bought it, I'm not going to buy you it. I'm already sold on it, so I can't. I mean, I could just agree. I could agree with you, but I can't. What are you trying to hustle me, bro? Come on. What, dude?
All right. Then I guess I'll go with, you showed a little hate to this stock, but honestly, I really like Fisker Automotive. They got a nice car. They got a great designer, one of the top tier designers in the car industry. And I really like what they're doing this time around with not really handling the manufacturing and kind of going with the number one supplier in Canada to manufacture their car and really focusing on the design, which he does best,
Well, listen, I love you, but this, as as Kevin O'Leary would say, take this behind the shed and kill this one. That's what I feel about this, because it's once a failure, always a failure. That's what Kevin O'Leary would say. I don't mean to be aggressive.
So?
Fisker.
What about persistence?
I love you, bro. I think you're great, but no, not persistence. They failed too many times. That's it. That's all. Fisker is failed. It's a failed company in my eyes. I really.
Can I just give you my view on why I own a little bit?
Yeah, please. I mean, give me more.
I would love to
hear it. I would love to.
I really like the way the car looks, and I really want one myself when it finally comes to market. So I'm hoping that.
Why don't you get a used one? I think you get a used one for dude, you could get a cheap one. I think some go for like 20 or 30 grand. That it's attainable. Why don't you just get a used one? What's a used Fisker go for?
They don't have them out yet. They have the old ones that are like $100K, but these ones are going to be like $40,000.
They're going to come out with a $40,000 Fisker.
Yeah, look up the Fisker Ocean and tell me that car does not look sick.
The Fisker Ocean?
Yeah.
All right, let's see the Fisker Ocean. I'm looking at it. I'm never going to invest in this company. But
all right, that's fine.
I'm telling you guys now. I will look at the car. I will even buy the damn car. No. Do you like this thing?
You don't like that thing?
This shit. Oh, dude, this looks like a.
Look at the off-road version. Oh my
bro,
God.
Are you serious? This looked like. Oh man, this looked like the ugly Land Rover Discovery. Oh.
All right, man. Hey. I got a few shares. Hopefully, one day I'll be able to sell them.
Actually, no. I can see it. I see it. No. I have to see it. No. I had to watch it drive. Hold on. I can see it. I see what you. I think it's not that bad. It's more. It's a European. It kind of reminds me of an Alfa Romeo. It's not. I guess it's not that bad.
If you look at I really want the off-road one. I don't know if you saw that one on Google Earth.
Someone said it looks
like green. That shit looks sick, dude.
Yeah.
Come on now.
I guess I think it's a competitive car. Someone said
for 40 grand.
Someone says it looks like a
SUV.
It looks like a vegan Range Rover. I could agree. It's like a vegan Range Rover. It looks like a Range. Is that solar panels?
I believe so. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of a lotto pick. I just really like the way the car looks. One day maybe it goes to zero. I lose like $200.
Why don't?
I'll be fine.
I mean, I guess it's Fisk. I mean, if it's surprise, I listen. I was really wrong on Tesla. So, and I said the same thing I said to you about Fiskars what I said about Tesla at like $20, $40, everything. So I don't know. You have a mixed bag. Some people in here love it and some people hate it. I could tell already.
Yeah, my main thing is just like one of the only EV stocks that I think is like kind of legit, except for like NIO and Tesla.
I guess domestically that is true. I'll give you that.
Versus like a lot of the other ones seem a little bit more sketchy, and like
that is very
at least
true.
You have someone behind it that's brought a car to market before, even if it was failed.
Tell them I could accept that. I could take that 100% next to Tesla. That was probably your most legit EV company domestically.
Well, and also when they failed, they were before Tesla. Like,
yeah, I mean the car was a different car.
Yeah.
OKTA and Marvel. No, hold on. It was a different car. Like that's a fucking crossover right now. That's like at a $40,000 price point. The other Fisker was like it was an expensive. It was a luxury car.
Exactly. I like what they're doing, man. That's what I'm saying. I'll hold it for a couple years.
I'll give. I'm not sold. I mean, we just have bad blood with this company. Yeah. That's it. It's simple.
I feel it.
It's like if a girl just told me like she hated Jesus. Like I was like, listen, like she could be the nicest person in the world, but she's like, no, like maybe she didn't believe in Jesus, but like if she like hated Jesus, I'm like, you a demon. Like they just failed to. That's it. That's just how I feel. It's just bad blood, right? I can't do it.
I feel it.
I can't do it on there. But I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you. God bless you. What would you like to say to the Chad?
Nothing much. Hopefully I get this Fisker eventually.
I think you will. You have a long term, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. What's in the long term then?
Well, it's not that great because I actually work for a company that kind of restricts what I trade, so I have to kind of buy newer companies. And so I've just been starting. That's why I own Fisker. I got some Rocket. I got Snapchat.
Good.
Got some Palantir.
Okay, a lot of new companies. What about?
Well, yeah.
What about bulletproofs?
I can't buy any of them, man.
You can't. Why?
I'm young.
What do you work at?
The company I work with, it's like an investment firm, and I'm like interning. I'm kind of considering leaving it soon, just because I think my long term will do more work for me. Can you
buy Vanguard?
Yeah, I can buy ETFs. That's what I own. Some ETFs.
Yeah, okay, then there you go. Just buy the ETFs. Yeah. Just get the SPY if anything for some of the books. You got some. Yeah, you got some growth.
I like some of the risk. I like some of the ARK ETFs. I'm gonna be honest.
He's like, I like the risk.
I don't put like most of my portfolio in it, but I got a long time to go. I'm only 20.
Amen, baby. Amen. You're on. Yeah, no, as long man, you're on a good path. You were definitely getting that fucking Fisker. You're young, young with the long term. You'll probably get a couple of them if anything, bro. Keep it up. I know you'll get it, baby. God bless you. I appreciate you. Be safe out there. All right, man.
All right, thank you.
Peace out, bro.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go, baby. Amen. Amen. Yeah, the streak is broken. No Fisker. See, I'm sorry. I wish I could change my. He's right though. He brought up a solid ass point. Fisker is the most. That is the most legit EV company, I would say, next to like the big wigs like Tesla and GM and like Ford. Like at least Fisker is like real comparatively next to like over NIO. Tell me the CEO's name of NIO. Tell me anything about. Name the city NIO was made in. Tell me the last time you heard somebody say NIO in a rap song. I pull up in that NIO like I'm NIO. Oh, I like that. Not NIO. That's not what Uncle Answers was saying, dude. No, that's not what he was saying. No. Stop. No. I mean, what? I mean, we have to give away the FUBU share. I've already given away my Pixie gets a Pinterest. You have to do a market order. and I'll pay you the price, because I don't know. What if I need to just send them the money? Like, what price do I send you a limit order? How do I do that? How are we going to give you the share? Market order. Yeah. They sell Fisker at BMW. Can you actually buy one? I didn't know that was the car. That car looked interesting, bro. That car looked interesting. Like, it looked, that's not the same view I had of Fisker. Like, Fisker used to be a sports car. That's why I'm like, it's kind of weird. Can you give away shares legally? You can, but like, it's a much longer process than to just, than to just give you the money for it. It's like, I don't want to initiate a broker transfer, and like, they're like, what do you transfer? I need to transfer one share. You got to give me everything. Give me all your info. Like, just, yeah. What's Pinterest at, Pixie? I'm sending it now. 64.83. I'm market ordering. It's going up. I'll just give you 65. Or no, wait. Yeah, 65. I'm giving myself a buffer. What the fuck? Canadian dollars? Damn, you Canadian ass you getting 81. Wait, what's it priced at? What's it priced at, and what's it called? That's crazy. That's crazy. What is it? Was it priced the same? Ah. NEO is pretty much state-sponsored company of China. Why not invest in them? The government won't let them do bad. You're exactly right. The company is made for the government's interest, not the shareholders or investors' interest. So your level of importance, your money, if they don't care about the owners of the company, what do you think they care about the investors? Your interest is last, and that's not good for a competitive marketplace. Wouldn't it be like Boeing essentially? But Boeing isn't like, Boeing refused to take the money. All right. It's 12:16. We'll do one more. The final one. Miss Tiffany, get ready. Yalla. This will be the 5th one. Y'all 2 for 4. Or no, wait, 2. Wait, no, did we already do 5? Yeah, no, this is the 6th one. Oh, man, I don't want to end on 6. Hello?
Hey.
How are you?
Good. How about yourself?
I'm good. I'm excited. I've got 2 new companies today that I like. So hopefully we have a third. You said you have a PowerPoint presentation. Is that like
I do.
Like a real PowerPoint presentation?
Yeah, like a Google Slides PowerPoint presentation. Can I send it in the chat?
I mean, you could get. I mean, give me this. Give me the spark notes of it. I thought you were just fucking with me. I did not know.
No.
You have a real ass present. Okay, well, I mean, we'll make this quick. Give me something. Give me something though. Break it down for me. I don't want you to have a cheat sheet.
The company that I picked is PayPal. I know it sounds so basic, but PayPal I think has a lot of growth. Just in my opinion, like the fundamentals of PayPal, it's been dominating the technological innovation and acquisition payment sphere, right? And they picked up Venmo as well, so contactless, instant payment, deposits, and it's protected services. So I do feel like PayPal has a lot of potential, and its current market cap right now is $218 billion, around there, 219. And PayPal's market cap will continue to increase as the recent addition of cryptocurrency, so Bitcoin, is going to be added in. So their revenue, I was kind of looking at their financials, and in 2016 the revenue was...
Wait, hold on. Biogen? No, the stock still halted. Damn. Biogen's going to get clapped, but its stock still halted. Sorry, continue.
No, you're good. So in 2016, I was looking at their financials, and their revenue was around $11 billion. And then in 2019...
Oh, wait, hold on. We could play IBB or Eli Lilly. Hold on. How big was that move? Damn. Nah, that might not be there. Yeah, Eli Lilly. IBB, the index is too illiquid for that. But then Eli Lilly's a slow mover. Be careful. No, the chain's already messed up. Stupid, very illiquid. I'm sorry, Tiffany. The stock market, it keep going crazy. They don't like PayPal. They don't want.
I think I dropped the market, you guys. I'm so sorry.
It's because nobody liked PayPal. Yeah, I'm kidding. So what were you saying? Where were you at with it?
So I was just comparing revenue right now, and I was just saying, like, in 2016 the revenue was around 11 billion, and then in 2019 it almost quadrupled that, so it was like around 18 billion. And so its revenue is 500% up since October 2015, and their forecast earnings are around 24% in about 5 years from now.
So tell me about why. So then it looks like they have the potential to grow, and growth is great in this space. And then even like with crypto and all the other stuff, why? I mean, this is, I'm sure, the question a lot of people will probably ask, why not Square?
Square is a really good option too. In my opinion, I love Square and PayPal at the same time.
So do you have both of them?
I do have both of them in my long term.
So then why are you selling me PayPal?
Because I love PayPal. I love Venmo.
So why do you like it more than Square then? Why wouldn't I,
So with PayPal, it has a lot more potential in terms of its online, like e-commerce people and buyers. So, for example, during Q3 of 2020, PayPal added 21.3 million more in growth, just using their platform alone, whereas Square, it's usually used in stores, and it's not really that developed yet as much as PayPal. So they actually expect 70 million new accounts in 2020.
For PayPal?
Yes, for e-commerce, and just their total payment volume has increased 23% year after year. So there's a lot of potential with a lot more people trying to sell online now, especially with Etsy and all those online platforms. So PayPal definitely does have that potential.
Well, I like it. I mean, think about it. I would just send money on PayPal. I send all of you guys money on PayPal. That's how I would do this. But at the same time, I feel like Square would give me the growth I feel like the reason you like it is the real reason I wouldn't, is that it's really developed at this point, but it seems like they still have big growth, and it could lead to a lot of upside, but I feel like I would rather take Square. It's like it's a fraction of the size. Seems like they're similar, and then it's not developed yet, but I'd rather risk that than anything.
Yeah. Well, my reasoning was that Square, it was a lot more in connection with small businesses, or just being used business wise. And so for people, when they make contactless payments now, especially during COVID, it's been a lot more popular among people, just contactless payments between like homeowners and renters, or even like between friends, or when you go out to eat. And I think it's just here for the long term, especially if we're going to add crypto to it.
I think I don't disagree with that. I think it's just like the logic I gave with some of these other companies. I think it's a good company. And even then, I'm a tough sell when it comes to finance stocks. I like real estate, mortgage, but I don't really like buying bank stocks or anything like that. Like I'd want a dividend or anything, but at the same time, I would I'd rather get real big growth, and I think PayPal, it's just not now. For me at least, I think it's a good company. I think you're spot on, but if I was gonna pick, I'd probably do Square, and then if I had the choice to not pick any of them, I would wait and buy something else. So,
yeah. One more fun fact, just like for funsies. So I was looking at this graph, and it was really cool. So JP Morgan actually, it was a graph between Venmo, Cash App, and JP Morgan, and it was in terms of deposit accounts. So how many people deposit money into their accounts using ATMs or doing through Venmo and Cash App. And it was really crazy because JP Morgan lost a 30-year lead when it comes to depositing money into accounts. And PayPal kind of revolutionized that and did that in less than 6 years.
PayPal is the leader?
Yeah.
Interesting.
PayPal actually dominates Square in that field.
Is that now because of international?
I think it's because it's more convenient, so a lot of people don't have time to go to ATMs.
But
anymore.
is that including international like statistics? Is it like because PayPal PayPal could be used all over? Like, is that why? And then okay,
yeah.
Interesting. I like it. Again, I like it. I'm not sold on it right now, but I think you're spot on. So
Josh, is it because I take the market? Is that why?
No. I hate everybody. I just don't like. I don't know why. Like me in finance stocks, I don't really like them too much. But even at this moment, though, like I would go for. I think explosive growth will be felt with Square instead of PayPal. PayPal's already big, but again, PayPal can't get bigger. PayPal's at what? It's like 200 billion market cap.
Yeah.
So like 250. So it could still go to. I don't know, $1 trillion maybe. I don't know how big it's gonna be, but Josh doesn't like anything Elon related. Is that why? I don't know. I don't even like Square though. And like I like Square, but I don't like it. Like it's just something that I don't know. It's weird. I don't think it's a bad company. I think you're on there. I think it could play a good part of your portfolio. I personally, I'm gonna build out other stuff. I think I would like this more in a few more years, maybe when they start paying dividends. I think once these online bank stocks turn into dividend online bank stocks, I will buy them.
Yeah.
That's the best way I could put it.
I love PayPal, so
I do too.
It's like one of my favorites.
It's great. Well, I'm not knocking it. I still like it. I think it's there. Okay. So yeah. What would you like to say to the chat though?
I love you, Chad. I hope you guys add to your long term, and I hope you guys have a great day.
Tell them. Great weekend. It's Friday, man. Come on.
It's Friday.
Hey, man, we love you, appreciate you. God bless you. Thank you for PayPal. Have a wonderful weekend as well, okay? Peace out.
God bless you all. Bye. Love you guys.
Bye. PayPal. I like it. I think when it pays dividends. I know now. I know it. That's it. I know it. Oh, wait. I'll give you the FUBU. Tiffany, you get the FUBU. You get the FUBU share. We'll give her, that's the last one. We'll give her, yeah, I think, I don't know, because I at least now I have an answer. I know when I'll buy PayPal and Square. I will buy PayPal and Square once they pay a dividend in the future. anytime they pay a dividend in the future, any of these like online finance, I don't want them for growth because I just don't know who's gonna like Square, PayPal's the lead. Like they just come out of nowhere. Oh, did you hear that? I need another water. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, man. Wow. Thanks, sir. It was good. We could do that. We could do that a lot more. I like it. Company has come to a plateau of growth, so they pay out the shareholders instead. To a degree, not all the time, but usually the question is that you know how much money are they going to make back? Does it make more sense to reinvest in the company and build up the equity, or you know, sharing some of it? But if you're making a good amount of profit, I mean, it's good to pay out. But that is what I'd want that there. You know, I don't want. That's what I'm saying. I don't want them at growth. I want them to take over the market how they are, solidify themselves, and then I want it. So, not so bad, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you like that. We should do that a lot more. That was fun. You guys like that? That was easy. That was quick. It was good. I like Pinterest and Fubu. I really like Pinterest and Fubu. I'm down with Pinterest and Fubu. One more, please. One more. We got 30 minutes. We got 30 minutes, man. We got 30 minutes. 30 minutes. 30 minutes. I'm taking my wins, bro. I'm taking my wins. I don't want to get you. I don't know. I feel like you guys are gonna. I don't want to end up buying 100 stocks. I like it. You guys. Honestly, I think every single pick was pretty decent so far. I like them. I think all of you had a good reason. And again, I hope I could remind that all of your guys' picks, you know, apply it to your portfolio. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to get FOMO, man. Yeah, stop. You guys are gonna FOMO. The hell. This is why you guys get FOMO. Y'all know a lot of these, man. It's good though. It's keeping me young. I feel young. Honestly, it's keeping me young. It was nice. I got a female perspective. The 18%. We got to hear from the land of soccer, the exclusive soccer moat in cutting the cord. Then we got Fubu TV. We got Fisker, PayPal, Realty. It's nice. Fubu big in Europe? That's crazy. I didn't think Fubu would gain traction in Europe. That's wild. That's Fubu. Respect their picks for short term. I think even long term. I think some of those picks that they had are really going to be good in the long term. It's just that's why I'm saying I like this, because I know some of these companies. I would be way down to add to these. You know, I'm sure opportunity will present itself to be able to get what we want, as well as let these open up some doors to get some good players in there at way better. Like let things, you know, flush out. PayPal go to 400. It's fine if it does. I'm not. It's going to. Don't worry. Trust me. I like it. It's not for me. I'm not sold. I like it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could have anything you want. You know, it's like food. It's like I like pizza, but sometimes like I'd rather, like, I just get like sushi cravings and I'll just eat a bunch of sushi. You know, I like that instead for a little bit. And then it's like, okay, you know, the pizza, I need, you know, stocks are like food, I think. You know, and it's like a diet in a way. I'm already on a diet right now with certain stocks. It's like drugs in Oregon. Fucking wild, dude. It's like I'm on my diet now. So it's like that food for some of you. It's good to add some of those stocks to your diet right now. For me, I have, you know, I'm like on keto. I'm on keto. Like, I want extreme growth, no fat, Like, that's it. Stuff with, like, I just want extreme. Oh. Keto's high fat. Okay, flip it around. I do, yeah. I want high fat. Yeah, you know, high fat stocks. That's it. Extreme growth. I want them to either I want big growth. You figure it out. Y'all will figure it out. It makes sense some way. You get it. Don't worry. 30 milligrams of glucose in your blood. That sounds, I don't know what that means, but it sounds dangerous. That was good, though. I like it. I like it. AT&T, if they get rid of more than that. I already have AT&T. I like them. Box sell, Bitcoin pop. One of the favorite games is when you call people and ask them a random question. You guys like that one? You should honestly try that game in real life. That's what I do. I've been playing it in real life. When I thank you for you got Tiffany, you got your FUBU. Tiffany, Pixie, you guys have got it. So those were the only two winners. The FUBU got passed. Cause I like PayPal. That's what I'm saying. I hope you sold me in like 5 years. I just don't like it now. I mean, that's how it was for all of them, and that was just the last call. Honestly, it kind of it worked. I'm not here on the industry. You're giving me a 10. Thank you. You were if it was a 10, you would have gave me a 5 anyways. I love you. My 29th birthday. Let me get a shout out, baby. 1 out of 29 plays. Long term up 29%. God bless, baby. Horn. Amen, Stan. Stan Sadowski. God bless you, bro. It's my B-Day. Happy birthday. That one horn is kind of like when Jesus died on the cross for all of our sins. That one horn should cover all the birthdays for today. That's how we do it. It's a blanket, before and after. All birthdays are honored here. So happy birthday as well, too. See, and you got to hear a little bit more about the Lord. Amen. You right. Mm-hmm. Happy birthday from Mom. You just say we have to have both kidneys for the crib. Dude, this we have another one. He's stuck on the time. He's stuck in the 3 hours ago. No. He's still talking about the house. This is bad. Every time. Once a day, someone's getting lost. I should do it. I'm gonna turn DVR on. Fuck it. I'm gonna just turn DVR on. I'm gonna let your guys' internets mess with all of you. I'm gonna confuse the hell out. I'm gonna let you confuse the hell out of yourself. That's it. I'm told. I said I'm gonna turn DVR on and just let them get lost. That's it. They're all good. Be careful what you wish for, man. Be careful what you wish for. You might get it sometimes. So can we put DVR on? I'm like, dude, you don't want it. Trust me. You get stuck on different timelines. I swear. There you go. I pledge allegiance. She's like, no. Oh. Like, I can't wait for PHILO. It's like, dude, the pilot is landing the plane. This is gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Not even it. I'm scared. It could hurt somebody. What if they get like really confused? It could like mentally mess you up. It's like it's gonna be like 2 p.m. and you're gonna think it's like 10 a.m. and like just get totally messed up. And I don't know. It could mess up your circadian rhythm. Could mess you up internally, man. You could do some wild shit, bro. Some wild shit. Trying to go over the watch list? Not say live at the bottom of your screen. You're watching the recap. They're like, nah. What's up with the landscaping for 3 straight days? I'm building another house. I'm building myself another house with a guard tower. So I could have a brand new house. That's just like right next to it. With a guard tower. And then I got a what's it? So they have to mow the lawn extensively. It's weird. I never understood it. I still don't understand it. I'm secretly getting for Civil War. No, not at all. I did get a Hummer H1 though. Good gas mileage. Yeah. And no. These are all jokes. These are all jokes, ladies and gentlemen. It's your friend who said, the guy who says you're doing this, but he's doing the other one. That's it. He's like, no, I'm not doing that. But then he does exactly. He's like, you're preparing for Civil War. No, I just got a bunch of guns. I'm not getting ready for Civil War. No. I think the grass is fighting back. That's why it's taking so long. The grass was like, you're not my president. And then it started revolting. And then it started to protest the cutting. And then they were like, what? And then it's a big issue. And then they had to vote for the stimulus. Then the grass was voting for the stimulus. Then the grass and the soil, there was a debate between the two. And then it's really an issue. It's a big issue, man. Whoever said the grass is greener must have never seen the other side. And what don't kill you make you stronger. Sure sound like a lie. Woo! Tell him, Luke. Sorry. Dog, I'm telling you, people like, it sucks because I've known that phrase before I've known Luke Combs. Like, that's a common phrase, and now anytime anybody says that in any context, I am required to scream that out loud. I can't help it now. It's awful. It's awful. Anybody who says that grass is greener, I'm like, oh yeah, what did you say? Whoever said the grass is greener must have never seen the other side. It don't kill you, make you stronger. Sure sound like a lie. And when it's all said and done, we're gonna make it something. Must have never met you. I'd love it. Like Peter Griffin with Bird is, yeah, exactly, 100%. EEM calls on either side. Yeah, maybe go a la carte. You can find some plays linked to EEM. Get faster growth with the individual. But you'd have to take the risk of picking the winner. I like Luke Combs, but you never heard that song? Fake fan. I don't even like country. How'd I know? I'm kidding. That's the only song I know. And then the other one he put out with the Duracell and the mag light. And the truck with 300,000 miles. That's it. That's all I know. That's all I know. That's that song. It's crazy. Some dude the other day told me bonds are a waste of time. I laughed hard. He is not a viable marriage candidate. That's all you need to know. That's it. I've ran into a bunch of females that love Luke Combs. Are you calling me a female? If so, that is okay. I still love Luke Combs. I'm very secure about my love for Luke Combs. You will not deter me from loving Luke Combs. He's a great artist, and his work is amazing. I know that's what he didn't mean. I'm just sorry. Much better places to put your money than a bond. There's many things, many different investments. What does not mean that bonds are a waste of time. Yep, I still do that. I still do that. I was that kid? I was Arab. What do you think I would do in bro? I got in trouble for that. I would do the bottles. And I twist them up, and then I would say an Arabic phrase. I would repeat an Arabic phrase, and that's it, you know. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, I got in trouble. I got in trouble a few times. I said, why? And I would be a smart ass about it too. I'd be like, I could say that. Why not? I'm like, why would you take it like that? It's racist. Man, that's my culture. What's wrong with you? I did. If you think about it, I got in trouble. That was like 2000 and probably like 10, 7, 8, 6 when I don't even know. I was young. So I don't know. Yeah, I did that. I was doing that at a very young age. Oh, man. It was bad. I was a bad kid. Whoever said the grass was greener must have never seen the spot pop. What sure looked like a downturn turned into buy the dip. And whoever said the longer you hold it and the risk does diminish sure was telling the truth. I'm Luke. I bought a whole lot of stocks. That was a good one, though. That was a good one. Please, no more Luke. Honestly, just because you said please. So, no more Luke. What am I smoking on? I honestly, I was going to say something. I was going to just start busting out into 2 Chainz, But then I processed and realized that it would imply to say the lyrics, I would have to say I'm smoking on that gas, like the beat from Cinemax. Movie, pop, boop, beep, 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 with the beep, beep. Who he, not I. No. I don't know. I'm feeling very nostalgic. Very peaceful. I'm smoking that peace pipe. I have been. I mean, I've been a lot more. I hope. I don't know. Can you guys tell? I've been a lot more chill. Have I been a lot more chill? I don't even care what you say. I feel chill. I felt a lot chiller all like forever. Not forever. Like the last. It's been. I've just been chilled out. Honestly, I feel like right when the 2020 election passed, I was like, oh, hey, it's over. Thank you. It's chill. I mean, let's keep it low key, man. Just keep it low key. Just chill. It's the diet. I think it is but progressively, it'll progressively get chiller too. You know. I remember you banning someone before asking what you're smoking. I've tried not to ban. Honestly, it's because like there's some people who are trolls, and then some of you guys just like it's not worth it. I don't want to like. People take it really seriously. It's like I don't want people to stress out, bro, because like I don't want that energy around me. Like stop stressing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, too, it's not like it's very selfish too. Like for me, like I gotta like if I'm chill, like I'm hoping like everything else is just like chill. Like like I don't want like that's it. Just it's like just keep some chill vibes, bro. Like that's all. Like just please. I don't want. Just relax. The cult goes through levels of filtering. It's called chattitative tightening. We are completely on the opposite side for that now, but it can switch back. Yes, exactly. There's chattitative tightening and then quantitative chatting. I guess we're easing. Sometimes we do have to do chattitative tightening, though. It is necessary. It is very necessary. We have a looser fiscal policy now. A looser dictatorship policy, but we could, if a bubble is created, we will have to engage in chattitative tightening, or it could get out of hand. We just need to create, price stability in the market. That's what we're looking for. Poop, eat, poop, bop, buy, poop. Bro, I love, what's it called? I love that 2 Chainz. Yeah, I'm totally listening to 2 Chainz after this. Boop, boop. Who was the original Chad? The Chad was, you called Chad because you guys would make fun of me. You bullies. That's it. You're lucky. I just knew how to roll with it. I used to say shout out to Chad, baby. Shout out to Chad. And people would make fun of how I talked, and they're like, who's Chad? You keep saying Chad. Chad. So that Chad, yeah. And then we were like, okay, you're Chad from now on. If you haven't noticed, I don't care. The word, that's it. I'm like, I don't get the pronunciation, the words. Y'all get caught. Do you understand? As long as you understand what the hell I'm saying. Yeah, I used to say shout out to Chad, but people would be like, you're saying Chad. There's like, it was, so that's it. It was what's yours is yours. Have you heard of Arquite? Eat. Arquite. You touch up in chat. I love it. You buy a lot of growth and long terms. Hey. Why did I stop on the other channel? Creative differences, I guess. We could call it. It's a long story. What are my plans for this weekend? We gotta close out today. What about it? Hopefully hang out with you, I guess. All right. Am I still invited? I told a financial advisor, Abiva, yesterday at Chase. He seemed concerned. I'll be like, yeah. Well, I don't know, man. What do you want me to do about it, man? That one. I'll point to it next time. Mi casa, su casa. Very sus? Why is that sus? If I could buy only one growth stock, what would it be? Life doesn't work like that. You could buy more than one growth stock. The question is about priorities and which one would take your first priority. We don't live in a life of only. We live in a life of priorities and choices. So, I wouldn't be confined to that. I got beyond, I have one share in the long term. Which one takes your first priority right now? Growth stock? Probably Uber, Spotify. Well, Spotify's expensive now. Uber or DraftKings. And then Snapchat if it could come down a little bit. I still have priority on Snapchat. I kind of want to make those Uber calls free, but I kind of want to ride it out for a little bit. Honestly, we could all move into a neighborhood and just be positive and respectful. Yeah, I'm sure that's how it's going to work out. We will be positive, respectful until we move into a neighborhood with each other. And then I'm sure for a little bit. I think in doses. Always in doses. That's it. I just closed on my refund. Told my lawyer to take the money I paid her and go buy some Abbey Vine. Hey, man. Good guy. You're a good guy. You're a good guy. If I'm wrong on this, will it set me back? That's gambling. When you're playing with the majority of your money, that's when you're fucking around. Build savings. Watch the cash balance. Chad after hours. Ooh. Dude, why my grass 15 tall? I wouldn't want a neighborhood. That's why I said that idea I said today. I'd rather just have a network of houses all across the United States. That's very culty. Just little farms. Holy shit. If I bought a farm, can you guys run it? Oh, this is way too culty. I have to go. I'm sorry. No. Don't let me have this discussion. Cause I can't have a fucking damn farm. I don't do good with like poop and animals. I'm good at pooping, but I'm not good at like being around it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a farm type of guy. I don't know what type of guy. I'm a nerd. Like a farm, yeah. And we could get goats, but someone has to take care of it. It sounds very culty. They didn't just, that's too much. They're going to be like, yeah, the guy who, like, it started as a joke. He called himself a cult, and then they bought a farm. Like, no, dude, are you fucking kidding me? What do you guys think this is? Slow your fucking roll, okay? No, and even the checks and balances. Who's going to fucking, somebody has to, where's my Nancy Pelosi to say no to this one? Somebody has to be like, yo, man, I don't know. This isn't going to, no, that's we're not making Colt Ranch. That one has a bad ending. That has a bad ending, I'm pretty sure. You guys are like, nah, do it. I like it. But you're a dictator. You live in America. It's not a dictatorship if you could ask if I'm a dictator, okay? Don't you mean, God bless you, Josh. You're amazing. Do what your heart desires. You are awesome. You make no mistake. That's what they use. That's a. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach here. As we make the final approach here, please remember today is Friday, so if you guys are going to be holding on to any bags, please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat. But on Friday, they expire, so we'll be coming through the aisles here with the trash bag if you'd like to dispose of them. As we make the final approach, do not get out of your seat till we have fully taxied into the gate. You will hear the bell. Upon landing, we're going to be taxiing into Terminal 2. Terminal 2 is going to be for your nightly Watchlist and main channel. Looks like you're going to be having a 2-day layover around 5:30 p.m. Is when you're going to be getting a Sunday night layover and then take off around 6 a.m. Monday morning out of San Diego. Clear skies. Could be a little bit rainy here, a little bit more cloudy as we get into winter, but as always, should be normal upon schedule. But we appreciate your guys' business. If you're interested in your Colt Rapid Rewards program card, please flag down your flight attendant. We'll get that to you as soon as possible. And as always, thank you for flying with the Colt and have a wonderful weekend. Are you voting? But you can't vote. What do you do? You guys, this is like the election. You voted too early. 1 minute. Oh, come on. I'm not count all the ballots. I need someone to count them all. Someone count all the that was a 9. Easy, if not a 10. I don't know. That was dog. I don't know. I don't know. That was solid, bro. And we need a recount. That should be all 10s. That or maybe 9. That was stop the count. Stop the count right now. Stop the count. I'm gonna sue you if you don't stop it. Right? Stop right now. Stop or I'm gonna sue you. Stop it. Stop count. No, stop it. That's illegal. Illegal counts now. It's illegal counts. You know what? I'm declaring. By the projections, I'm not. Ding 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 ding. Yes, we did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. Horn. Shout out to Colt. Yes. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. Today is over. You did it. It's a weekend. It's Friday. Oh, yes. Are we going to hang out a little bit? Are you guys going to hang out? We Friday after hours a little bit? I know we do that. It gets us in trouble. But, ladies and GG. Yes. GG, ladies and gentlemen. GG. Good game. Hey, it doesn't matter if you made money or lost money. At least you learned something. And guess what? Not everybody gets a trophy, baby boy, baby girl, whatever you identify as. I don't care. But you get to try again tomorrow, which is going to be Monday. So I should have a video this weekend for you. I just have to go edit it. It should be good. Thank you for being here. Shout out to my Colt. We appreciate all of you guys being here. I hope you had a wonderful day today. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. But I appreciate all of you for giving me the opportunity. Even if you don't like us here, it's okay. I got a chance. If you do love everybody and you've helped contribute to the positivity, the respect, I respect you. I appreciate you. Thank you for doing that. And I hope everybody is grateful to be a part of this, myself included. So God bless you and thank you as well for all of the people here. So enjoy your weekend. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. Check that out. First link for the Stream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. And shout out all the members in the channel. Shout out all the people on the Stream Alerts, all the people who've supported in any way, shape, or form. Even if you have not in any way too, we still love y'all. We respect your time, and that is good enough, baby. That is good enough. Just it's okay. I'm betting on you on the back end. You're going to get me that crib. But check out all the other links in the description. It's the weekend. I'm not going to, I could sell you on all of this. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. But the only thing is the prayer request wall, ladies and gentlemen, okay? Over the weekend, me and my mom like to pray for you guys. Costs you nothing. I don't care what you believe in. It's not going to hurt you. Just let me just send good vibes your way. Put the team on your back. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, if you don't want to, you don't have to. Please don't feel pressure or obligated. But shout out to all the people who've sent them in. We are praying for you. I love all of you guys. Please pray for me as well, too. And that's it. That's it. It's over. That's all today. Weekend, election, done. Done. Just like that. It's finished. Follow the Instagram. Hold on now. I go to bathroom. Let me make a urination and we talk a little. Talk to me. Talk to me, baby. It's a pretty little Missy says, talk to me, baby. Very good. Okay, come speak. I talk to you about it. It will be good, We talk about it. I make a pee-pee. Hold on. But I love you all. I hope you have good. We need to talk about the weekend. Okay? I need a protein too. My muscle. Man need to be strong. I need to build strong muscle. You need to get strong muscle from weights, the moving of what. Do you know? Oh, do you like uncle? You guys like an uncle answer? He said, I'm answer very good. Remember to flush. No, save water. My country, you don't have to flush. You have to bury. Simple. Save a lot of environment. Why are you so environmentally not aware? Don't be environmentally ignorant, is what they say. It's what they tell me. I moved to California. They tell me I'm environmentally ignorant because I don't drive a Tesla. So I bought Tesla. And I say, how about now? And they say, no, you don't shop Whole Food. So I say, okay, I shop Whole Food. And then they still say, they say footprint carbonation. I have huge carbonation footprint. So I stopped drinking Coca-Cola and Pepsi, but they still say my carbonation footprint was very, very large. So I say, that's amazing. I try everything, but unfortunately, cutting Pepsi does not lower carbonation footprint. I thought that would have been it. So, it happened. It's okay. I will still try, but, it's still, it's very difficult to know what will make green energy, actually. Hey man, it's Coke 2020. Welcome. Welcome to the Coke, it's the 2020 election. Live in the hills, but I still get a spread. Started with a little, but I still reinvest it. Fear how I feel, then you feel like it's a blessing. I just want the lesson, I just want protection. I'm up and I'm down, but they sound like progression. Farmer never plans if he waits for perfection. Finger to the down, hold it down, we gon' get it. Welcome to the Coke, it's the 2020 election. Live in the hills, but I still get a spread. Started with a little, but I still reinvest it. Fear how I feel, then you feel like it's a blessing. I just want the lesson, I just want protection. I'm up and I'm down, but they sound like progression. Farmer never plans if he waits for perfection. Finger to the down, hold it down, we gon' get it. Giving the money away like Bernie. Out of the money, raise like a curry. I told him to keep up, I'm always early. He won't add another second if you worry. It don't take more than a second, it's a journey. It don't take more than a weapon to deter me. How you see the bigger picture when it's blurry. We gon' get it anyway to clean the dirty. Hey, reason to quit, there's a reason to stay. There's a reason to sit, there's a reason to stray. Life is seasonal game, getting beat if you thinking that everything is the same. I got some things I should say, do this all in a day. A lot of people complain, some people dancing for rain, some people shouting for fame, some people fell in the grave. The history of being human said we never gon' change, I guess I'll throw it away. Nah. I'ma just pray that you make good decisions. Told you I'm Jason, I'm patient with killing. I'm sniping, I'm sitting, it's like an addiction. My palms always itching, you lucky I'm Christian. I let all y'all get it. No, I ain't game, but I know lots of felons. I taught them the game, now they go where I tell them. Yes, I was elected. Working in the car, it's a 2020 election. Live in the hills, but I still get them spread. Started with the live, but I still reinvesting. Feel how I feel, then you feel like it's a blessing. I just want the lessons, I just want protection. I'm up and I'm down, but that sound like progression. If I'm never plans, if he waits perfection. Finger to the down, hold it down, we gon' get it. Working in the car, it's a 2020 election. Live in the hills, but I still get them spread. Started with a live, but I still reinvesting. Feel how I feel, then you feel like it's a blessing. I just want the lessons, I just want protection. I'm up and I'm down, but that sound like progression. If I'm never plans, if he waits for perfection. Finger to the down, hold it down, we gon' get it. Killing, I feel like Hillary. Flipping the switch and I get the energy. Answer me questions like this with Jeopardy. Money working for banks, I call it Jeffrey. I'ma go and buy another crib in Beverly. Balancing the budget like a triple bang. You don't have it, but you wanna come and talk to me. I know I'm kinda lucky consistently. Shit that I'm in, you was here but you did. Got my feet in the sand, in my chair while it rips. I can tell you my pitch, how to leverage it quick. Some economical shit, don't be irrational, bitch. You gotta get off the bench, don't care what boogeyman is. That's why they invented the VIX. I guess I'll show you some tricks. Make money on politics, I'm talking spreading events. Hope you watching the list, or you got insurance. Hey, nah. I just want unity, no time for fighting. Joint ventures, only time I like dividing. Came up to the lead from behind like I'm Biden. Trump make a tweet, I got rich off his typing. No, you don't like it, you can't describe it. I keep providing, contracts I write it. Taking what's mine like I bought it and signed it. Working in the car, it's a 2020 election. Live in the hills, but I still get them spread. Started with a live, but I still reinvest it. Feel how I feel, then you feel like it's a blessing. I just want the lessons, I just want protection. I'm up and I'm down, but the sound like progression. If I'm never plans, if he waits for perfection. Finger to the down, hold it down, we gon' get it. Working in the car, it's a 2020 election. Live in the hills, but I still get them spread. Started with a live, but I still reinvest it. Feel how I feel, then you feel like it's a blessing. I just want the lessons, I just want protection. I'm up and I'm down, but the sound like making far, I make moves. Like somebody tryna take it out, plays fool. You just scoring mines, fast about space code. I just bought this shit on Mars, thank you. I need it, hate to take it far, make moves. Like somebody tryna take it out, plays fool. You just scoring mines, fast about. Looking like I'm homeless, but I'm worth a couple million. Put a little in the options and a lot into a building. It be dropping, it be popping, watch me profit off the difference. They be constant with the talking, how I know they never did it. Might think I'm a villain, see I made a killing. But I pay a lot of taxes while my car $250,000. Different. So, hi. I was just chilling. I want to make food, but I kind of need a poop. So I can't get the food yet. I need a poop, honestly. I don't know. It's kind of good and bad. I need I could eat a protein. So I didn't make food, but I was playing the music. Then I had to go. I'm checking some other stuff. But how are you guys? So tell me. You know what I'm gonna ask you. What's the plan for the weekend? What do we do? What's the plan for the weekend? Or what do we got? What are you guys doing? I need to know. Gym vibes. I think if I take today off, I'm gonna work out both days. Yeah, it's good. Friendsgiving? What do you mean? It's so early. It's prerequisite. Let's go Tijuana. Real estate. Cleaning up after Zeta. Working on a weekend like usual. Hopefully goose hunting. Going on a second date. That's goose hunting and dates. That's nice. You can take her on a goose hunting date. $50K marathon? That's crazy. Good luck. Celebrating my anniversary. Congratulations. LA hitting sand dunes. I used to girl out for the first time in 3 years? What? Can someone explain the leap option pros and calls? Look up the video we have on leaps. We bought one. Wait, what is that? Why did those get banned? Why did that was really funny. He said I'm a sprinkle. Is that offensive? There's nothing. Is that just like funny? He said I'm gonna sprinkle toothpicks in the forest in a whisper. Shh, you're home now. Dude, I don't like. That's really funny. Shh, you're home now. I thought it was offensive at first too. That's why I was like, "What is he trying?" I thought it was like, so, honestly, I thought you were making some joke, like some crude joke. I just didn't understand, but like that's just funny. That's like something you would see on The Office. That's really funny. You're home now. How come I've never heard that? I like it. Pocket band. You put your phone in, it's okay. Yeah, those are weird, bro. I was like, why did they just get clapped? I thought I was missing something. Yeah, well, thank you. That just distracted everything from the weekend. I forgot what everybody was doing now. That's it. You had a lot of weekend things said, but that one took the cake, I think. I think that's going to be the best weekend activity. I'm going to take toothpicks into the forest and sprinkle them on the ground and whisper, shh, you're home now. That's so funny. Oh, shit. No, we have to relax. Oh, shit. I can't break the mouse. We have to be gentle. What am I doing the weekend? Well, I have a video. I shot for you guys. I just need to edit it and put it up. But then I don't know if I like it or not. But that's gonna, because I think today I have to do one walkthrough for something, for some house stuff, and then that's it. And then I need today's a rest day. And then tomorrow, I don't know, I might go to the gym, might, read a book, might lay down. He's wrapping the drip tape. You need we have a lot of drip tape. Dude, there's so much. I can do the drip tape, man. The flutes are on deck. What other ones are there? Any cover art leaks? I still haven't even. I had some people send me them. I still haven't even finalized them yet. There's a lot of there's a lot of musical stuff that needs to be finished, but it's finished. It's weird. Just timing. Where is it? Nah, they'll just. Nah, you'll hear it later, bro. There's a lot. There's a lot that could happen. You need to post stuff on Insta. I've been posting TikToks, and it's actually, okay, you guys ready? I'm going to fuck with TikTok. Watch. Just watch. I've noticed I'm a very observant person, and just watch. I'm running I'm doing something. I'm doing an experiment, but I can't tell you because it would ruin it. It has nothing to do with you. It has everything to do with TikTok, and it's very interesting. I like it though. It's funny. It's socially. I am, yes, social experiment for sure. But I like TikTok. It's funny. Or maybe I'm just baiting you into watching my TikTok. Who knows? Hey, Lil Mom, have you heard that song? All right, that one. Do you know the hook to that one? That one's my favorite. Dog, that one's the best. Ain't got a long turn, that's a duh. Turn a profit before you see me turn it up. Got a lot, but it don't feel like it's enough. Harvest plenty, but they still ain't showing up. Hit a lick and then I put my fingers up. I just started, I'ma tell you when I'm done. You ain't showing love and you ain't really one of us, bitch. Hey, little mama, do you got a line turn? All my brothers ballin', you would think my name was Lonzo. Turn it to a crib and get the cash flow. Maslow, they think I'm not human cause I asked you. Trip into a fountain, shout out my account. That was it, bro. That was it. I like it. That was my favorite, I think. It's one of them. There you go. It's not the flute. The flute's good though too. I want to go bowling. So I was about to ask you guys again. I was like, "What are you guys doing this weekend?" I was like, God, we should go bowling. But I don't know. I need to get outside. I need a tan. How do you tan? I need to get like a tan. I need to like go outside. Like I'm actually like it's bad. I need to like go like wear like a tank top outside and just like walk outside, bro. That 16-hour stream clapped me. Just on the like the stretching. I need to like stretch, like go in the sun. I don't know how to do that. Have you seen bench warmers? I'm like Howie from Benchwarmers. I can't do it. I just go from white to lobster red. No, I don't. Lather oil on my skin like coconut oil or what? You went on a date today, first since the pandemic. This shit was crazy. Bro, did you go on a date in 20 minutes? Where the fuck were you? We were trading this whole time and you out there just fucking chasing chicks around? What do you think this is? No. The fuck, man? What is this, man? Everybody was like, I have a date planned. I got this on. Like, what do you mean? Like, the fuck? It's crazy. Chasing chicle? You chasing chicle? I'd be with you every day. You could have easily told her, yo, you should have been a little bit more unavailable, my friend. You should have been like, I'll be like, I got some work I need to handle. I could see you after, man. You didn't even bring a friend to Cote. It's even bring a friend to Cote and not take a friend away from Cote. Not take you. I'm messing with you, bro. I hope I don't know. See, listen, man. I learned. I don't know how people take stuff on the internet sometimes. So I hope I'm messing with you. Okay. I hope I'm totally kidding, and I hope you feel no condemnation for whatever time period you missed that was not on the stream. Okay, man. And I hope the stock market didn't care either. It's just I love you, Josh, but I love Chicle more. Okay, that's fine. I love you more than Chicle. That's why I say, where the fuck were you, bro? I see how it is. It's okay, man. Some people live by the code. Some people don't. That's it. That's all it comes down to. Oh, man. But, nah, you'll be good. I hope you're good. I hope you don't take it. Don't get mad. Don't get ashamed. But no, well, give me what should I do this weekend? I could film a video. You guys should tell me what to do, and I'll film the video. You ever thought about moving to NYC? I was gonna move into New York. I had an office in New York. I had an office before I got a long time. Film sex tape, nice. You banned him for me. I was gonna say I've already banned him before, and I knew his name, and I let him get away with it. And every time they always do it. Every time it's okay, dude. We have an appeal process. It's coming soon, so bear with me. You can make a new account in the meantime. It's okay, man. We just want to keep our chat clean. It's nothing personal, dude. I just want to make sure, you know, I you know, because I read what you said out loud, and I didn't want to read that out loud, but, you know, I wanted to give you a voice. But so, unfortunately, you got us both in trouble. So, thank you, though. So, we still love you. I appreciate you being here. I know it's serious, but the appeal process is hilarious. It's necessary. Some people need it, and that's fine. If my brother needs it and I could provide it, I shall. Simple as that. That gold digger prank, you like it? Should we get another one? Submit your appeal. No. Please don't submit your appeal application to my email. We're going to have a formal process. That's it. Inshallah. Sugarfish this weekend in LA. Nice. That sounds good. You want me to do that? And you want me to film it? That sounds so basic. I can't do that right now. Do another gold digger prank. You want me to film eating a poke bowl? That's your plans? Okay, good. Yeah. I thought you wanted me to do it and like make a video about it. I was like, no, man, why you gonna? I think I've already done that. That's guilty. I love sugarfish. Want to see Mr. Yellowfin? What's that? Let's film a video. I don't think we'll be able to do it this weekend. Is LT channel okay? Yeah, we are changing some stuff on it. Reach out to the person you haven't checked up on in a while. It's gonna rain in LA. Do a video of the Las Vegas hotel hack. You've been here for a long time, huh? You know hotel hack in a while. I talked to a local tax accountant. They said it costs $400 to talk to a CPA to see if they can help me. Is that true? False. Tell him nothing. Just go call another one. Don't waste your time. Just go call someone else. Don't call them back. Don't negotiate. Don't try to get an explanation. Don't try to just go call somebody else. Speak to somebody else. Save your time and energy and just ask somebody, and that's it. And there's a hotel hack. Oh, dude, the hotel hack is wicked. Wicked. The hotel hack is wicked. What was the last time I used it? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it for many reasons, okay? Your hotel hack, God bless you if you know the hotel hack. God bless you if you know the hotel hack. You've been here. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. That's it. One day you might see. One day it might be. One day it will be for free. What is it? You don't know the hack because you don't love Chad? Who are you condemning, me or them? You have anyone in Colt I could talk to if you have, for what? Oh, for the taxes? I forgot what it is. You're like more chill now in the gym because you were hyped? Yeah, bro, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm lifting, bro. I'm dead. I did legs. I remember I gave you a PHILO on legs. How little my leg, bro. I'm dead. I did legs 2 days ago, yesterday. Oh, And then I did biceps back yesterday. Oh, it's good. But I have more energy though. It's weird. It's like I'm chiller, but I don't feel tired. It's really weird. Ooh. Starting a workout journey today. Good, bro. Congratulations. You might have just did one of the best things for you. Trust me. You just go for some reason. Just get whatever reason got you in there. You'll do it. And then you'll eventually just fall in love with like the process of it. It's a lot more rewarding than stock trading. You know why? It's like the long term. Because long term, if you do the long term the right way, long term is rewarding because you get to see the long term. Long term, you get to see every month and you watch it build and you're like, wow. It's the same thing with like the gym though. It's very like if you work out like 3 times to 5 times a week, like consistently every week, you will see results, and like eventually the process of it, you'll like it. You'll feel better. You'll feel like it's more rewarding. There's more instant. It's like slow but instant gratification. It's weird. Have a good weekend, Babs. We love you. Oh, shit. 75. No, what's that? Lifting for 16 years. How do you not like... I hurt like my shoulder. I think I went a little too heavy, or like my posture, as I'm changing my posture. It's like, and I'm holding the position, it like hurts sometimes, like my shoulder. Like I'm afraid again. As I start able to lift more and more weights, I'm afraid I'm gonna, because like I could lift a lot and then I just feel like I'm gonna fuck shit up. Like ever since I started hitting 185 on the bench again, my shoulder's been like a little bit popped. I should do Catastrophica. That sounds like a catastrophe mixed with like a Minute Maid drink. It's a Tropicana problem. Catastrophica, what the hell? They sell that at the gas station. It's like a Bang Energy with Tampico. Oh, man. I'm out. Be good, Big Joss. We love you. Take it. I know. Mix that with a Biden blast. Got some Biden blast. Oh man, yeah, man. I just want to sleep, dude. I'm telling you, I need to stretch, not sleep. I need to stretch and then sleep. That's all. That's 16 hours. That was bad, dude. That was bad for not like the posture, but that was just bad for just sitting down. Those last 7 hours, bro, it tightened all the muscles. I need to go for a walk. I need to go for a hike or something. But I hope you guys enjoy your weekend, man. And I hope you guys play a little offense mentally. I hope you guys are good. Yeah, I just did a posture check right now. Legs pinned down. Core. Hold on. I'm doing it. I sent a video of a rotator cuff. Yeah. Ever see a universal currency come true? I guess if the prophecy is going to be fulfilled, I think, right? Oh. But, ladies and gentlemen, never sign off. I have to go. What are you guys trying to kill me? I have to go. I was just about to say I have to go. No, I'm getting sleepy now. I was like, I need to go eat. I need to go drink water. Right? I was like, I need to stretch, bro. I was like, man, it's good. It was a good weekend. It was a good week. Exciting. There was a lot this week. We did it. We came a long way. So I want you guys to enjoy your weekend. I love all of you. Have a wonderful evening, okay? Please read Richest Man of Babylon, Strangest Secret in the World. Proverbs New Living Translation. But come on. You heard the PHILO today. Don't ever forget. All right? Especially if you're here. And especially if you know things. Like if you know the hotel hack. If you know, you know. But just remember. And even if you don't know, it's okay. Just remember, though, okay? Just remember. Don't forget. Remember. That's it. You already have good evidence if you really look for it. It's easy to find the bad ones when you're looking for bad, but look for the good one, okay? It's there, baby. It's there. It's there, baby. Let's go. So have a wonderful weekend. I love all of you, and please don't ever, ever, ever forget why we're here every day, no matter what. To God be the glory, baby. Finger to the sky. I love you all. Be safe. Be a beacon. Okay? Don't trip. Relax. Be cool. Keep the peace. Sleep. Just go to the gym. Eat healthy. Go. All good stuff. And if you don't, it's okay. Just chill. Just chill, bro. I love you guys. Peace out. Oh, hey! Oh, I want a pony. I don't want to fucking chill. Okay, love you. Bye.